They handed us the script, but we don't gotta read it no more. Yeah. Same old story, different page. Same old ink on a different stage. Got my own people on the corner, pushing me closer to the edge with rage. Willie Lynch probably laughing in his grave, seeing centuries later we still enslaved. House divided, envy contagious, the blueprint still working. Ain't that outrageous? Yeah, stack the odds, casino game. Bet against ourselves just to chase some fame. Another brother falls, everybody crying. Last week behind closed doors, they was quietly plotting, trying to dim his light cause his future too bright. Crabs in the bucket pulling down every flight. Generational wounds pass hand to hand, fighting each other instead of the man with the plan. Iron chains became gold links, different metals, same prison when nobody thinks. Freedom ain't jewelry, freedom is soul. Can't buy liberation if your spirit been sold. We just echoes in the barrel, spinning circles every day. History whispers softly, but we keep looking away. They handed us the script, now we act in every part. Time to break the cycle, time to heal the broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for, this ain't the future they could see. This whole thing was a setup, it's time we set ourselves free. Same concrete soaked with tears, same pain carried through the years, but we tear each other down for applause. Temporary likes while nobody heals. Call you a sellout when you lead a block. Soon as success make the whole world stop. But the real betrayal ain't broke the flight, it's poisoning your people out of envy and spite. You mad cause this watch gleam, mad cause our band gleam. Meanwhile the architects of the cage still counting money behind the scenes. They love the chaos, love the smoke, love watching family lose all hope. Another headline, another mother cry, another generation acting while they dying. The trap ain't poverty, the trap is division. The chains ain't visible, they're built from our decisions. We carry anger in our chests, years of trauma, years of stress, and pass it to our own bloodline. Instead of putting evil to rest, love became weakness, unity became strange, clout became currency. Everybody chained. Round and round we go, history keeps repeating, cause nobody let it go. But tonight we change the pole, we build every hope. This ain't the life they believe, the chains only live if we choose not to leave. Let the echoes disappear, let the barrel finally break. Leave the hate where it belongs, for our children's sake. No more jealousy, no more self-destruction, no more borrowed hatred. It's unity or it's nothing. We free, we free. They handed us the script, but we don't gotta read it no more. Yeah. Same old story, different page. Same old ink on a different stage. Got my own people on the corner, pushing me closer to the edge with rage. Willie Lynch probably laughing in his grave. Seeing centuries later, we still enslaved. House divided, envy contagious. The blueprint still working. Ain't that outrageous? Yeah. Stack the odds, casino game. Bet against ourselves just to chase some fame. Another brother falls, everybody crying. Last week behind closed doors, they was quietly plotting, trying to dim his light, cause his future too bright. Crabs in the bucket pulling down every flight. Generational wounds pass hand to hand, fighting each other instead of the man with the plan. Iron chains became gold links. Different metal, same prison when nobody thinks. Freedom ain't jewelry, freedom is soul. Can't buy liberation if your spirit been sold. We just echoes in the barrel, spinning circles every day. History whispers softly, but we keep looking away. They handed us the script, now we act in every part. Time to break the cycle, time to heal the broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for, this ain't the future they could see. This whole thing was a setup, it's time we set ourselves free. Soaked with tears, same pain carried through the years, but we tear each other down for applause. Temporary likes while nobody heals. Call you a sellout when you lead a block. Soon as success make the whole world stop. But the real betrayal ain't broke the flight. It's poisoning your people out of envy and spite. You mad cause this watch gleam, mad cause our band gleam. Meanwhile the architects of the cage still counting money behind the scenes. Trap ain't poverty, the trap is division. The chains ain't visible, they're built from our decisions. We carry anger in our chests, years of trauma, years of stress, and pass it to our own bloodline. Instead of putting evil to rest, love became weakness, unity became strange, clout became currency. Everybody let the barrel finally break. Leave the hate where it belongs, for our children's sake. No more jealousy, no more self-destruction, no more borrowed hatred. It's unity or it's nothing. We free. We free. Yeah. Every time I think we finally figured it out. Somebody let pride walk in. Somebody let ego take the wheel. Damn. We're stronger together. Yeah. We're stronger together. Yeah. We started with a vision, lift each other high. Turn these little channels into reasons people smile. Shared every live stream, dropped each other's names. Now we're acting like we're strangers in the game. Clicks over compassion, views over truth. Everybody chasing numbers, who's chasing the youth? Every week another friendship breaking at the seams. How we building kingdoms if we're tearing up the team? We get so close, I can almost see it. One big family, everybody eating. Then pride shows up and the love disappear. Now all I hear is silence in my ear. Damn, why we always fall apart? Damn, who taught us to guard our hearts? We rise together, then divide again. I still believe we can still win, but damn, it hurts to watch. Everybody say we family, till the camera stop rolling. Everybody say I love you, till somebody else is growing. One blessing shouldn't threaten mine. God made enough sunlight for everybody to shine. Somebody getting 50 views, somebody getting 50,000. While we counting blessings like love is running out, then what if your breakthrough was connected to my hand? What if heaven's waiting for us to understand? Maybe the algorithm ain't the enemy. Maybe fear is, maybe competition is. Maybe we're starving for applause when we should be feeding purpose. I ain't perfect, I got scars too. I misunderstood people, people misunderstood me too. But if we never heal, we'll repeat the pain. Different faces, same old game. Children watching, learning from my way. Seeing grown folks scold each other away. What are we teaching? What's left behind? If all they remember is how we couldn't unify. Damn, I can almost hear the future calling. Damn, why we keep stumbling when we're walking? There's room for me, there's room for you. Success ain't smaller because somebody else broke through. One life can start another. One voice can lift another. One dream can wake a nation if we stop competing and start creating. One day, the subscribers won't matter, the views won't matter, the money won't matter. People will remember who made them feel seen, who reached back instead of reaching over. Maybe unity isn't something we wait for. Maybe it's something we become. We're still here. We're still family. We can still get it right. Damn, but I still believe. Damn, but I still believe. Yeah. Listen. Can you feel it? Something shifted. The air don't feel the same. Too many masks falling. Too many truths walking in the daylight. Justice being patient. Now she's knocking at every door. Let's go! It's over. It's over. Yeah. It's over. What's hidden always finds the sunlight. What's planted in darkness always grows toward the light. Yeah. It's over. The tide done turned. The whole world finally starting to discern. We cried, we built, we stood, we healed. Now look at what refusing to quit revealed. It's over. Funny how silence got louder than the lies. Funny how fake smiles couldn't survive real eyes. Everybody wanted power, nobody wanted truth. Now accountability, walking in expensive boots. Used to laugh, used to mock, used to throw stones. Now everybody scrambling, trying to protect thrones. See, light don't argue, it just shines. Truth don't rush, it arrives on time. Receipts don't disappear, energy don't lie. Everything eventually meets the most high. No shortcuts, no cheating, no editing history. What's done in the shadows always becomes somebody's testimony. Can you feel that? The atmosphere atmosphere changing. People protecting peace instead of entertaining. Healing replacing hate, purpose replacing fame. The culture waking up, nothing feeling the same. It's over. No more pretending. It's over. A new beginning. Too bright, can't dim that light. Justice showed up, now everything's sitting right. It's over. The season changed, the energy rearranged. One chapter closed, another one raised. It's over. From neighborhoods to timelines, from classrooms to front lines, people standing taller, speaking with intention, learning every platform carries real consequences. Less tearing people down, more lifting people up, less chasing empty cloud, more building real trust. Every grandmother praying, every father staying, every child dreaming, every voice saying enough hiding, enough dividing, enough pretending everything alright when people die. And the next generation watching every move we make, let's leave them something stronger than another fake debate. Hey, 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 hey. Who we are? The truth. What we want. Justice. How we move. Forward. How we lead. Together. Boom. Justice. How we move. Forward. How we lead. Together. Boom. Ain't no victory lap, it's a healing march. Everybody carrying visible and invisible scars. Some lost family, some lost hope, some almost gave up, barely stayed afloat. But look now, the sun's still rising, the future looking brighter, the vision getting wider. Real ones never folded, never sold they soul. Stay 10 toes while the pressure made them gold. Now respect sounding louder than gossip. Character worth more than popularity. Integrity becoming the new luxury. That's the flame. No revenge. Just grow. No hate. Just hope. No bitterness. Just wisdom. No fear. Just vision. This the dawn of another chapter. Built stronger, built wiser, built together. It's over. Darkness couldn't hold us. It's over. The truth finally showed us who we are, who we can be. What happens when people choose unity? It's over. Fear don't own us. Love still growing. Justice still flowing. Keep your head high. Keep your light bright. The dawn of a new era starts tonight. They counted us out, but they never counted on the truth. The world changing. One voice, one family, one act of courage at a time. Golden Queen. This ain't the ending, it's the beginning. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's your girl Golden, and I'm back with a late night live, y'all. Not that late, y'all, because it's about 9:18 p.m. here Eastern Time in the Carolinas, so it's not that late at night for me, but it may be late for some other people. Shout out to everybody who is in the chat and already has came in. Let me go ahead and run through the comments real quick. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It is Friday, right? You know, I was here a little bit earlier, child, talking about some other stuff. But I wanted to come on tonight and talk about some really important things, honestly. And bridging gap. I really am just trying to bridge some gaps. But shout out to Michelle. What's up? Shout out Michelle from New Orleans. What's up? Holy moly in the building. What's up, Holy moly? And I know you said you watching the World Cup, so I got them status and them updates and whatnot for you when it comes to Argentina. So I'm gonna go ahead and give those out in a bit. What's up, Lacey? Hey girl, thank you for coming over. I know Star's gonna be joining in a bit. She just runs some errands right now. What's up, Daisy? How you doing? How are you? I'm reading your comments. I ain't just putting them up on the screen, just because some of the stuff is like I don't know if y'all want to put it up or not, but I know that y'all in the building. What's up, Angie? How you doing, Angie? I appreciate you coming over. And let me keep scrolling up, and I'm gonna run through your comments in just a second. But I think I got everybody. Y'all know Mama Warrior is in the background. She's always around. So what's up? Like I said, to Lacey, Daisy in the bushes, 2 a.m. there listening in. Thank you so much, Daisy. I appreciate that. Child, that's kind of late and early at the same time. So thank you so much. And Lacey, you said it's on fire. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Child, I be trying. I really do be trying. Thank you all for coming in. Um, I want us to have a really important conversation tonight, child, because there's been a lot going on. And Holy Moly said, "Is anyone watching the World Cup? I've been watching shorts about Argentina, and now I'm pissed with the angry emoji." I got some stats for you, girl. I got some stats. I'm gonna give them to you. We'll read them off before we get started. We get into the meat and potatoes of our conversation. Angie. And he said the players and fans are awful. Messiah like to play handle because he knows the refs are in his pocket. Oh, so one of the players know that the refs is in his pocket, so he be a mess, child. He be just out there. He know he can get perks and stuff like that. That ain't right. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's right because I mean, it's nice to have those perks, but it's just like, is that fair to everybody else? No, it's not. But yeah, I dropped the link in the chat, y'all. I'm gonna drop the link a few more times. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a real conversation. Daisy says, "Holy, I watched Argentina. They beat England." Okay, all right. And Holy says, "But Argentina fans is out in Atlanta dropping slurs to other black celebrity fans and police officers. Is just how they talk." Argentina fans are out in Atlanta dropping slurs to other black celebrity fans and police officers like it's just how they talk. Right, right. And just because you celebrating a win, you know what I'm saying, you pumped up and stuff like that, we gotta drop slurs. I don't know what's going on, child. We're gonna get into it. Daisy says, "Angie, my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning, so I am just listening." Oh, she said she's just listening. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Thank you, Lacey. Yeah, if y'all care to hit the like button or share or whatever, comment, whatever. I appreciate all of that. It's really appreciated. Holy moly, says Daisy, I love how Jude, yo, Macy. I don't know the players. I don't know y'all because I don't watch. But I do have I have some things I can read through that I pulled up or whatnot. But I don't watch the World Cup. I didn't see that. My hubby was shouting out too much. He was shouting too much. Oh, he was turned up. Okay, so his team won. So he was really turned up. He was excited, y'all. He was out there live. Angie says, "Daisy, I rest is good. My little dog snoring." My dog's child, they over here. I'm trying to get them to snore, but they fight each other all the time and be making noise in the background. So I'm like, "Can y'all go to bed, please? Like, when do y'all go to sleep? Like, go to bed." But they two boys, so they be fighting each other. Holy Mo says Daisy, and then Jude smack that little red hand nugget bench warmer. Jude and Helan are my boys. See, y'all know what y'all talking about. I don't know. So I'm sounding all crazy and stupid because I don't know what's going on. But I'm glad y'all enjoy the show and the game or whatnot. And Daisy says, "Holy football getting to political and still under the table payments. Sweet dreams. I'm so tired. I can't feel my fingers." Oh, Daisy. And you were saying you was having hot flashes. That's not good. But get cool, Daisy. Go somewhere cool. And if you gotta go to sleep, babe, it's okay. Like, go to sleep. You know what I mean? Get your rest that you need, y'all. So we'll talk. Y'all know I'll be around and I'll be back, so we'll talk. But get some rest, Daisy. Cool off. Definitely cool off because it's been very hot. And get you some rest, baby. And then we'll talk soon. Daisy, your World Cup is very much rigged. It's sad. I've been watching it forever. I even remember Zidane. I cannot even say the names right. Had buddy that Italian player in the finals. Oh, child, they be getting nasty with it. Oh, not they get nasty with it. Daisy says my hubby sleeps in his bed. Okay, all right, that's your personal business, girl. We know about that. We know how it can be. Don't worry, y'all. I got the reports for y'all for the World Cup, and then we're gonna get into this important conversation. Again, shout out to Michelle as well from New Orleans. What's up, girl from New Orleans? Thank you so much, and I hope it's girl. You know what I'm saying, respectfully. But thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. The OPP watch that. Who is the OPP watchdog? Is that you, Lacey, 2 time? Lacey, you coming through 2 time, girl? Thank you, girl. I appreciate that because the numbers count. You know that helps. But that's your other, like, I don't know if that's your other channel, whatever. Like, that's what I know you used to go by. So I can't be sure, but I think that's you, girl, like on the other one. So, well, thank you so much for coming through it both. I forget to yell at Maggie to get her country together and stop sending us the smoke. Oh no. Their fans is nasty. He's too young for me, but Judge Billingham was a babe. Daisy, but a towel in the freezer, then put it behind. Child, yo, let me tell you for real. Put a little wet cloth or a little wet towel in the freezer, and then put that joint behind your neck on your forehead or whatnot like that. It'll cool you down. It'll cool you down. Okay. Anyway, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming in. I appreciate it. So, okay, I got you, Lacey. So I wanted to talk about some important things tonight. I really, really do. Cause like, enough is enough. But before we get into that, because I told the people, I said I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna give y'all the stats and whatnot for the World Cup. So let's get into it. So, if you are, soccer fans and stuff, they say they've reached absolute pinnacle of global football after 36 days, 48 teams, and 102 matches across 3 nations. The tournament has been whittled down to just 2 heavyweights. The stage is officially set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup Finals. So the main event is supposed to be Spain versus Argentina. And so it says this Sunday, July 19th, the eyes of the world, all these dogs, the eyes of the world will fall upon New York, New Jersey Stadium. The reigning kings of Europe, Spain, will face off against the reigning world South American champions, Argentina, led by the legendary evergreen Lionel Messi, if I'm saying that right, or Masai. So let's look at how we got here for quick run. Can you stop it, little dog? Be quiet. Okay. Oh, these dogs. So let's look at how we got here from the dramatic semifinals. So it says Spain's midfield masterclass. La Roja booked their tickets to the final with a dominant 2-0 victory over France earlier this week, relying on their trademark midfield strange hold and defensive steel. Argentina's emotional ride. Okay, so I am going to butcher this. La Albiceleste fought through a historic, fierce battle against old rivals England, coming away with a thrilling 2-1 win to keep Masai's dream of back-to-back global crowns alive. Y'all, I am sound so terrible reading this. I can't even pronounce half of the names. So, the battle for bronze, France versus England. Before the main event, we have a blockbuster consolation match tomorrow, which is going to be on Saturday, July 18th, between France and England. They will go head to head for the third place medal. Neither side wanted to be playing in this game, but pride, prestige, and a spot on World Cup podium are on the line in what promises to be a highly attacking, open affair. So, these are just a few updates when it comes to the World Cup. Now, away from the pitch, the World Cup final is generating massive noise. The halftime show for ages. Word out of FIFA is that they are shaking up traditional footballing rules, preparing to extend the halftime break to 30 minutes for a massive pop spectacular featuring performances from Madonna, Justin Bieber, and Shakira. That should be cool. I like all of them. Star-studded closing ceremony. The pre-match will show kick off with 90 minutes before Sunday's final, boasting appearances by Tom Cruise and Robbie Williams, with Jennifer Hudson set to sing the U.S. national anthem. Shout out to Jerry Hud. Ticket madness. Demand is completely unprecedented. Tickets on the FIFA's official platform are averaging y'all $6,000, with secondary markets reporting nosebleed seats going as far as high as $33,000 as fans scramble to be part of this history. So shout out to the World Cup. We have third place, right? France versus England. That's dropping tomorrow, y'all. Well, for me, Eastern time, it's a Saturday. So tomorrow, July 18th at 2 p.m. In a Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And then the finals is Spain versus Argentina, which is dropping on Sunday, July 19th, which is 3 p.m. Eastern time at the New York Stadium. And yeah, so that's what we got, y'all. The World Cup. So I hope y'all all enjoy the World Cup if you watch and it is something that you're into. But we do have some really great conversation against it. Yes, Maggie, please. I want everybody to tell me, about this World Cup and stuff like this because it's not something that I particularly watch. We watch like the Super Bowl and the playoffs and all things like that. But I guess like the World Cup, because it is the World Cup, people from all over the world engage in watching that, especially if you're into sports and whatnot. And so it is a big theme. So I dropped the link. Anybody who wants to join can join. But that is not what this live is about. But I did just want to touch on that because I know that Holy Moly was saying that, she was watching the World Cup. And I know that Imani is into it. And a lot of people out there is into it and they're watching it. So I hope y'all are enjoying the sports and the festivities. But let's go ahead and get into what we're going to be talking about on tonight's live, y'all. So Maggie talking about who lied to you. I told you I watch sports. I don't know, girl. You was talking about, wait, let me look at the comment. I just seen the one comment. She said, I will talk to Canada. So I thought you was talking about the Canadians in the World Cup. I don't know. Do you not watch sports, Maggie? I don't watch them that much either. So I don't know, girl. What's going on? So I got my peoples up in here, for real. And when I say I got my peoples up in here, I got all my peoples up in here. And one of the things that I really wanted to talk about and dive into tonight is maybe we can have a conversation, y'all. Like, because it's so many people that I love, and there's so many people that I like, and I'm trying, some people that I'm just getting to know, some people I've known a little bit longer than others, but these are individuals that I really care about and I care for, and I like to rock with. And it sucks when sometimes you have, like people that you rock with and you get along with, and they may have a disagreement or not be getting along with each other. So you do feel like sometimes you're in the middle zone. But and again, it's up to people. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything they don't want to do. But I do feel like having sometimes deeper conversations sometimes can change the trajectory of things and, the direction that, we may be on and our thoughts and feelings about each other, that we may have from a surface level without going or digging a little bit deeper. And I can't be sure, that's my personal thoughts and opinion. But I did want to have a conversation about this because, I'm just saying that we already seen, let's be very clear, we already seen what divide on the platform can do, right? And how far you can go when it comes to divide. It's always going to be the same thing. You're going to be stuck on the same hamster wheel. You're going to be spinning round and round and round and round in circles. right? And it's always going to be fights. It's always going to be disagreements. It's always going to be misunderstandings and all the things. And I was just wondering, like, is it possible that we could maybe try and do maybe something a little different and try to maybe have unity as a people? I don't know. Y'all might call me corny, and like I said, y'all, I know ain't nobody checking for me in this black decent anyway. Because I don't fight and I don't argue and I don't do all the heinous things and all this stuff. So, I don't get recognized in the sector. I don't know what sector I belong in. I don't know where I belong. But I don't want anybody to ever think that in any sector that you're in, that you cannot have this level of energy. Like, we can absolutely have this level of energy no matter what sector we in. So I heard somebody say somewhere like the black tea sector don't need to be talking about politics. Excuse me? What do you mean the black tea sector don't need to be talking about politics? Politics is something that affects all of our lives, no matter where we're at and no matter what race we are. And so what do you mean that the black tea sector don't need to be talking about that? We're very much capable of talking about it. We're very intellectual. We have the capacity to do so. And it's very important to each and every one of us. So why couldn't we talk about that? What are we supposed to do and what is expected of individuals, not even just myself, because like I said, I don't think I even belong to the sector. But for individuals that's in the black tea sector, why would you say that they can't talk about politics? Hmm? Oh, because the black tea sector is supposed to be one thing and one thing only. Just argue, just fight, tear each other down, be nasty work continuously over and over and over and over again for years and years to come. That's all black people good for, right? Just being nasty work, arguing, fighting each other, cussing at each other, treating each other terrible, time and time again. That's entertainment for the people, right? That's what the black tea sector is supposed to be. Huh? It's supposed to be this minstrel show of black people on a stage, just shucking and jiving and doing the thing, entertaining everybody else. Because we, number one, start tearing ourselves apart, and then when we've had our fill of doing that, we start tearing other people apart too. Because now we become so low vibrational and so nasty and toxic that we can't do nothing better, talk about nothing better, create nothing better, right? That's all we supposed to be good for. Just arguing, fussing, bringing the mess, bringing the tea, bringing the drama. That's what black people do, right? That's what we come to the stage and do. That's what we've been known to do, right? And again, this is not disrespectful to any of y'all out there, so please don't get offended and please don't leave. I'm not saying that y'all, because I know y'all don't see it that way and y'all don't feel that way. And I'm just talking about in general here. Like, to hear a comment like that, like, oh, politics doesn't belong in the black tea sector, or talking about history doesn't belong in the black tea sector, like things that are of upstanding, type of commentary and content. Someone said that that doesn't belong in the black tea sector, and I said, so what's supposed to be in the black tea sector? What is expected to be here? What are we expected to do to one another, to others? Yeah, there's that. But anyway, we also are having some problems with race, y'all. Can y'all agree or can y'all disagree? Y'all let me know what y'all think. And I'm checking back in the comments. She said, I ain't going on panel with a racist. Maggie, come on. I am trying to fix it here. I'm trying to get us forward. I'm trying to get us over the finish line. You just want to curse her out? Come on, Maggie. Don't do that. And please, come on. Like, can we have a conversation together? Like, can we please? I'm asking y'all nicely. Can we please just have a conversation with one another and be civil and try to get to the bottom of all of this? Because I'm telling y'all for real, we have to. There's no other way. Like, do y'all want to keep spinning in circles? Do y'all want to keep running round and round on the hamster wheel? And I'm talking about serious things. I'm talking about life. I'm talking about the world. Like, and again, I can't force nobody to do anything that they don't want to do. So I'm not going to force y'all. I'm not going to force y'all. I'm not, and I don't even want to beg. But I just thought maybe just maybe, because y'all know how I am. Like, I want to have the conversations. Like, I know, Maggie, I'm behind. Okay, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry, because you know I be talking and I just be over there ad libbing and stuff like that, just going in. But I'm serious, y'all. Come on now, we can do better than this. Let's just try and have. Can we try? Can we try? Can we try? And if it doesn't work, okay, I'll give up. I'll give up and I'll just let it go and I'll just move on and I'll just say, all right, fine. We'll just go our separate ways. But can we try? And no yelling, no arguing and stuff like that. But I understand passion. Passion is a thing. Hurt is a thing. I get it. I do. Well, I'm just curious if we can just try. Like, can we just try to have a conversation and maybe just get a better understanding of one another? You know, we all come from different backgrounds. We all come from a lot of times different country, you know, and different experiences and things of that nature. And so it's just like, I feel like sometimes that adds into maybe where the disconnect is or some things that maybe we can talk through and work through. You know what I mean? Hey, Manji, what's up, girl?
My girl,
What's
can you remove the overlay?
huh?
Can you remove the overlay?
I can't hear you. What you say?
Can you remove the overlay? Like I
I
cannot see
can't
who is
hear,
there.
man. Is it
You
muted?
cannot
What's
hear
going
me?
on? Oh no, it's not. Hold on. That's me. 1 second. That's my speaker chair. Hold on 1 second.
Wait, wait. Can people hear me?
I can
Ah,
hear you, girl. It's
tinana,
not
tidada.
it's not you. That's my speaker
Merci.
chair. I'm
Okay.
done.
I was
Stop.
just saying remove the overlay. I cannot even see who is there.
Wait, what you mean? Remove the overlay. What am I supposed to
The
put up?
thing
You want me to do this one?
us. Us.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me figure out what to do.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, okay.
She's talking about what is this? Don't try to say that. Child, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Okay, is this what is it? This one?
Yes, that thing. I was like, who is there? Who?
Is that better?
Yes, oh my god, so much better.
All right, all right. So, bruh.
Yes, I know, Ollie. I know this. The lyrics are "Look, it's a lion." Oh my god, a lion. Okay, that was really traumatizing for me.
Yeah.
But yes, hi,
So you know
Golden.
all of this. Hey, girl, what's going on?
Maggie got distracted
So
by
you know, like,
Hatinana. My ADHD is fucked up.
ah,
Yo, my ADHD is going everywhere. It's late, okay? My ADHD is gonna go crazy, okay? The medication ain't working no more.
so why we can't sing the circle of life then?
Yeah, I'm like,
If
ah, did I not?
we gonna sing the circle of life.
But yeah, no, I'm not talking about Lacey. Why is that
Hmm.
annoying lady saying I'm talking about her?
Oh, like it's the circle of life. All right, y'all. No fighting. Let's just have a conversation, please. Please.
About
Hey,
what?
hey, Lacey, what's going on, girl?
Hello. How you doing, Golden? I
I'm
couldn't hear what you
fine,
guys were
girl.
talking about because I was in the back, so I couldn't hear. What was the last thing you guys were talking about?
The
We were
circle of
singing
life.
the circle of life.
Oh, okay.
No, but I'm so
So,
serious, Lacey. I'm so serious because that's how I am. But no, imagine talking about another song. I said, why we can't just sing the circle of life? But
Mhm.
no, I want to come and have a conversation with y'all, and
mhm.
or three of us, right? Because we've been in a different place at a different time, and it wasn't so great. And things sometimes shift and change, and so I've had a conversation with Lacey, and I've got a better understanding of who she is, and how she operates and things like that, and her background. And I've decided to make a different choice. And I was just thinking, well, maybe if we all can have a conversation and get to know each other a little bit better, then maybe we can, like mend the broken relationship or whatever the issues or whatnot is,
What broken
among
relationship?
I'm just saying we can talk things out, but sometimes it's not easy. It's not going to be easy having these conversations. It's we have to go through a process. But I'm like, can we
Nothing
talk
is
about it?
broken. She said something racist. It was fucked up. That's about it.
Okay. You say prejudice stuff, you say racist things yourself, right, Maggie? Haven't you
Cannot
had
be
to make
racist.
apologies
I'm
for
black.
saying racial things? I'm asking you, have you not had to make an apology to the white people that were in your channel for saying things that you said? Have you had to make that
The
apology? Yes or
fuck?
no? Have you had to make
Holly,
that
did
apology
I
for
ever
saying
apologize
you
to
like
white people? Holly, I'm having like a what the fuck what the fuck.
you never said you like to take white girls' boyfriends and then
White
um
girl.
all that?
No,
Mhm.
I said, oh, that's so funny. Okay, no, I said there was one white girl, and I was explaining why I started dating white men. That I said out of
Mm.
pityness because my friend thought I couldn't get a white boy. I was like, I'm gonna take your white boy. That is not against all white girl. The fuck?
Did you not let Lady
Ali, did I
T,
apologize to white people?
AT2, Ralph, and you sit up on your panel and call me a cracker and everything else you can
Media, I
imagine?
called you a cracker, Lacey. Really?
I'm asking you, did you not have all four of you on the panel against me and AT2 calling me Mayo Maiden, Ralph calling me a cracker, and Lady T calling me everything you can imagine? And
I
then
was
when you
Okay.
fell out with Lady T, then you fell
Yeah,
out with
she's a
Lady
bitch.
T. And she hold on. She tried to get me. She was like, "Oh, Sean Davy Way is getting her channel taken, but if he wasn't, I would sure pay her." And I went live and I told her not to ever think that she could ever afford to pay me to take your channel. So
That's
you're
good. Thank
literally
you.
continuing to talk about me for no reason. You get
I ain't
mad.
talking
Do you hear
about
me talking
you.
about you? I
I
heard
ain't
your
talking
live. I
about
watched your
you.
live. You brought me up
Okay.
and you were talking to
I
Golden
was
about me,
asking a
and you were
question
grilling
because
her.
Golden said that she was cool with you, and I was like, why?
Why does that matter? Why does it matter to
Because
you?
because I'm a curious person.
Okay, so you
and
needed to know
she
why, so
did
you
say
decided
that,
to go
man.
ahead
Like,
and
and I talked to her. That's before we even had the deeper conversation. And when I talked to her, she said like people was reaching out to her and was like, "Yo, I'll pay you to take Magic's channel." And she said, "I'm not gonna do that. Why? Why would I take a channel?" So I don't know. It's just like
Yeah,
things like
thank
that.
you.
It
Thank you
just
for
shows.
that. Doesn't change the other thing. Doesn't
no,
remove
you're
what
not
was
gonna call me
said.
racist. You're not gonna call me racist because I'm not
Okay.
racist. So that
Sure.
can stop coming off your mouth on me. Okay, well, if you wanna call me racist, but you're gonna get hit with
Thank
Satan
you.
for real. I have a
Thank you
daughter
for
that is mixed.
thank you for
I'm not
giving me
racist.
the
So
permission.
I think you're prejudiced. I think you're prejudiced. I know
We're
you're
all
prejudiced.
prejudiced,
And
child.
listen, racism, prejudice, bigotry, all that stuff, all of it comes from the same place of hate. I hear you say you hate people on a regular basis, Maggie. So don't act like you're better than anybody and don't tell me what I said and what I didn't say.
Who
So now
told
you
you I
want to
was
tell me that
better
you want
than
to
you? Who told you I was better
you
than you?
think
I
that you're
just
better
said,
than me.
can I
You
just
think
have a
that you are.
fucking boundary? I don't do racist. Can I have a boundary?
Okay, if you don't do racist, stop calling me racist. If you weren't there, don't worry about what I do because number one, I had already
Uh,
reunified with the Black Tea sector. That happened in 2025 that I apologized. I apologized a year ago. Where have
you
you been?
apologize for saying
I
we were sold
apologized
for
several
spices and
times.
good.
I have girl, the day that came out was the same day when I went there. I did not even know what that was. And not only that, it was spliced. I don't know the context. I said I will apologize for anything I say, and I said what I thought was the worst thing that I said. But
That was fucked up.
We
you're not
did
going to sit here and tell
apologize.
me that I have to
That's
listen.
someone that wants that. What
I
like what's the
apologize.
point of the conversation, Golden? What you want from this?
I'm just saying, like, I
Magic,
just feel
I'm
like
thinking that
we
you
can
can talk
get
about white
through
people and anything
Yo,
because that's
relax,
great.
Lacey, relax. Okay, if I wanted to
I'm
scream,
not
I
gonna
would
relax.
scream
You're
with
calling
you.
me a bitch. You're calling me a bitch. You're saying all kinds of stuff about me. Why?
Jesus Christ, how much do you listen to me, man?
Well, literally, how much do you talk about me, man?
I don't know.
Maybe if you would stop talking to me,
If you
I
go
would
through my
listen to
mind,
you.
I'm gonna talk
Maybe if
about
people
you.
didn't call me, maybe if people didn't call me and tell me Maggie's over there
Then
talking about you,
tell
maybe I
them to
wouldn't. I
stop
don't.
calling you about that. Jesus,
No. Why
clearly
don't you
it's not
stop
good for
talking
your
about me when
blood
you weren't there? So you
pressure.
don't know. So you just
It's
want to
clearly not
lie.
good
So
for
you
your
just want to
blood
lie. Were you
pressure.
there? Were you there?
What
Were
do you
you
mean?
there?
I heard you.
Were you there?
Were you there? No, I wasn't there. I heard
So
the
this is
audio.
2024. Now, you're such a smartass, and that's what happens.
I
You think that
am.
you're better than somebody. You said you're going to tell me how to apologize. Don't worry, my apology uploaded for you. I apologize very
What?
sincerely from my heart. I
Yo,
did. I
I can
apologize
tell
very
that you're
sincerely.
apologizing
You don't
sincerely
need
from your
to tell
heart.
me. No, I'm never going to
Golden, what do
apologize
you
to you for
want
that.
from this?
Never.
Why am I
I
here?
will never. Golden, I will tell you, I will never apologize
because
to
I
Maggie.
want y'all
I
two
will
to
never
talk
apologize
so
to
you
her.
can have a different understanding as well as I have a different understanding.
What is my understanding supposed to be?
I heard the audio too, but I took
Yeah,
the time to go and have a conversation with Lacey
about
on
what?
my own without other people being involved. And I got more context of why she said what she said and the context behind how she said it. It was a personal conversation between her and a friend that she was blowing off steam after being severely attacked, like we all get attacked on this platform. And she was saying that content based off of what people were saying as racial slurs towards her. And she was
Okay, so
saying,
you
how
accept
would
that,
you?
that
She was saying,
apology. I already know about that one. She keeps on using that every time she's caught with
I'm
something
not
racist.
apologizing for
Oh
anything
my
at
God, can
all.
I finish my
If I'm
thought?
attacked in a 50-on-1 fight,
Can I finish my
literally
thought,
fam, go
Jelly?
ahead.
okay,
50 on
come on,
1.
y'all.
I'm not. Go ahead.
Can
Let's,
I
Let's get
finish
a
my
timer.
thought,
Go ahead.
Golden? Can I finish a sentence without her interrupting me?
okay, one at a
Go ahead,
time.
sure.
It's
Let me
okay.
just make I'll just jot down notes.
No, don't drop. Just one at a time. It's okay. We have
No,
to
I
get
said
to the
I'll take
bottom of
notes
it.
because who knows how long it'll be.
Okay.
It's really not. Kind of. I'm just like I heard that already. I do not accept
Mm.
it. That like what?
Okay, and I
Like
don't accept that you let
You
them
can
call me a
repeat
white
it.
cracker bitch and mayonnaise maiden. So
Oh
you're
Jesus
you're you're
Christ!
a hate. You're full
You,
of hate. You let 4 people run down on one
I am
person,
full
and
of
you say
hate.
that you're an activist. You are. Are you an activist when you let 4 people run down on
Who
me
is an
whenever I didn't even
activist?
know what was going
Who
on?
told you I was an activist? Who lied to you?
You always say that you stand for this and that XYZ. And
Yes,
what
I
you
can
stand for
say that
is
I don't
magic can
agree.
do
I can
it,
say I
but
have
you can't.
morality, but
I'll
who is an
strike
activist?
Danny. I'll strike Danny, but you better not strike anybody. I will do this if I get mad, but you better not do it. You are nobody special, Maggie. You are just Maggie. And I am
What?
just Lacey. I am just Jelly. You
What rule is for
you
me and what rule?
justify
Damn, you have
you
a lot of hate
justify
in your
what I
heart.
do.
Golden, is that
No,
why
I
I'm here?
don't.
Just to get this
I'm not the
woman to
one
start
calling
talking
you a
shit on
bitch.
me?
I'm not the one calling you a bitch and talking
No,
about
I
you every
really
day,
don't
every
care what
single
you
live.
call me, Lacey. It's not like I listen to you. Okay, you can
Right.
call me
Obviously
whatever
you
the fuck
do.
you want.
Obviously you do.
I do
Obviously you do.
not.
Well, if you don't mind what
I'm
I
a
call you,
man.
then what the hell would you want an apology for?
Listen,
If you don't mind what I call you, what would you want an apology for?
Like I said, you don't. I
What
don't need
makes
an
you think you're entitled
apology.
to an
I
apology?
didn't ask
So
you
if
for
that
an
were the statements that
apology.
were made, I have a question,
I
Maggie.
didn't ask
Where
you
are you
for an
from? Are you
apology.
from this country? No, right? You're
What the
not, right?
fuck?
You keep on saying
Oh
that
my god, I'm not from this
I
country.
said you were being sold. You were this, you were that.
You know I'm
Are
a
you
product of
American?
slavery, right? You know that the
What
slave
slavery?
trade. Oh my god. Now she wants to do different slave. We are all from the same slave trade, my dear. Okay, I don't think you know that, but some were
I don't
put
think you know
and
this.
the. Oh my
Half
god,
the
let me
story
fucking
people
finish.
think.
Can you shut the
That's
fuck
where
up?
my people were left.
wait,
My people
y'all,
were left
please.
at one
Come
point
on,
to
come
Okay,
on.
like
protest.
Golden, what
We
the
were
fuck is this? Why am I
100%
here?
and we were all massacred.
Be nice. Just
So
talk
what
to
makes
each
your
other.
plight harder than
Why am I
mine?
here? Because all you do is okay, like why am I
It's what
here?
we say.
Is it to hear this lady talk a lot? Okay, so let's be clear. We were all part of the slave trade. Some of us were put in Haiti. Some of us were put in America. Some of us were put like in Central America. Some of us were put like we're all part of the same fucking slave trade. Are you okay? Are you well? So
Okay,
when
I
you
admit.
say we were sold
All
for
right.
spices and
Why did
good,
you get
that
mad? Why
includes
did you get mad at
every
Haitians
slave in
being taken for
America,
violence?
you dumb
So
bitch.
who asked me that? Who is that? I was speaking about Americans apparently.
You were
Obviously,
talking
I don't
about
know if some Canadian
American.
lady is going to be saying that. You called yourself an American yesterday.
Do you realize? Okay,
Rewind your
maybe
life.
it
Rewind
is
your
the
life. You
it
called
is the
yourself an
main character
American.
syndrome, right? It's the main character syndrome.
No,
Okay,
honey,
so
rewind your life.
let me
That's
tell you
what.
something. You realize that the entire continent is called America? You know that?
You said
Do you know
USA or
that?
something like that.
Hey, bitch, do
The
you know
United
that?
States. I don't give a shit about that, bitch. I want to know why you think you can
You
be a
don't know that
racist.
the continent
I
is
want to
not
know why
called
you think you can be
America. You're
prejudiced.
so
I want
dumb.
to know why
Don't
you think you can be
fight.
You're
prejudiced, and
so
I'm going to
dumb.
apologize
You're
to you.
so dumb.
You're
You're so
dumb.
dumb.
You're
You're
dumb.
so
Who wants
dumb.
to lay Batista in court? You're dumb.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb.
You're
Hey,
dumb.
wait,
You sat there with
wait, don't
four people
fight,
on one
don't
stage
fight.
against
Hold on. I'm just gonna mute y'all just
four
real
on
quick.
one.
I'm so sorry. But please, please don't fight. We don't have to fight. We don't have to call each
No,
other
but
out.
like, give me 1 second, Golden. I'm seeing Joe in the chat. Joe, I regret defending you. Okay? That's how you're treating me when I defended you. I had to apologize for your bullshit, and that's how you're treating me. Fuck you.
We're
So, yeah,
trying to
Golden,
get
please continue.
unity, Magic. That's all it is. Peace and unity and better understanding of one another. And I just feel like sometimes we can have a misunderstanding of one another because we don't understand each other, our backgrounds, where we come from, what we've been through, how we talk, our cadences, and things of that nature, our verbiage. And I feel like sometimes if we get to know one another and have a deeper conversation with one another without fighting each other, we can get a better understanding of that because we all are from all over this globe and we come from different backgrounds and we have different terminologies and different understandings of, whether it's different races and things of that nature and how we approach that situation. And I just feel like healthy conversations are necessary to have for us to meet somewhere in the middle. I can't force nobody to do anything they don't want to do. And I'm not trying to bring y'all up here to do that. I'm just saying maybe if we can have a conversation, the three of us, the same level of conversation that I have with Lacey to get more of a
We
context.
cannot. We
Same.
cannot. Is that it today?
All right, man. I have to respect that. If you don't desire to do so, then I have to respect that.
But
Hard hitting
Golden, you're acting as if this person has not said, like, do you know, like right now in the chat, you have a bunch of people that are pro Lacey. But you know that
So
outside, most people know
your
that
host
Lacey
chat
is
is
a
so
racist,
mad. He
right?
said that's what you talk about me at.
What did
Do
you
you
say?
You
understand?
know
Do
your
you
whole chat is
understand?
so
Both of
mad because
y'all,
that's what you
both of
talk about
y'all,
me.
do both of y'all understand that me holding this live, having this conversation, making the choices that I make, it puts me in harm's way every time, right? Because I'm
What
gonna
put
have
you
one
in
side.
harm me?
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have one side of the fence, which is my black people from my black community saying that I'm not black enough and I'm a liar when it comes to my activism, when it comes to being pro-black, because I choose to be an activist. And an activist doesn't just mean that I rock only with black people. It means I want to see us together as all people. So I'm gonna have my black people that's gonna come at me crazy. Then I'm gonna have other people on the other side of the fence because I still want to rock with Maggie, and Maggie may not get along with other individuals. And then I'm gonna
What are
have
you talking
them
about? Don't compare me to a racist. Are you okay?
comparing you to a racist. I'm
What do you
talking about who
think you
people
are?
support.
What
People
class do you think
support
Like,
you're
are
in,
you
Maggie?
both
like
of y'all.
What
Golden?
class do you think you're in,
I'm in
Maggie?
the
Letting
middle.
2 men and you and another lady run down on me with race, and then calling me a racist. Shut the
Who
fuck
are
up.
you?
Are
Who
you
are you,
crazy?
Jelly? Shh.
Who are you? Who
Yo,
are
I'm
All
you?
right.
Maggie,
You're
man. That's
Maggie.
who
You
I
are one
am. I'm
person.
Maggie.
You're not going to tell
Sometimes
me how
I
to
think when
apologize.
you're
You sound insane.
I didn't tell you how to
And you actually
apologize. I
apologized
don't
to
give
white
a
people for
fuck
saying
about
that
your
all people were
apology.
the R word, right? Are all people mentally
Huh?
incompetent? You didn't say that white people were the R word.
What the fuck?
You didn't say that. You never
Don't.
said anything about that.
What's wrong with this lady?
I'm asking you if you said it or not.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not answering you. You're so
Yeah, I wouldn't
dumb.
answer me either because you're lying.
You saying Lacey the R word is racist, right? So you didn't say white people are racist?
Why would I say that, Golden? The fuck are you talking about?
Why would you say what? That white people are racist?
Yeah, why would I say that? Are you okay?
No, she said
Because there are white people
the
that are
medical
racist.
condition
Yes.
for flow.
Okay, but why would I say all white people are racist? Is you well?
The medical flow. I didn't say racist.
What was the R word then?
I'm sorry, Lacey. What was the R word,
Mentally
babe? I thought
slow.
you meant racist.
Oh, so I
Oh,
said that all white people are mentally slow. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
that's the word.
Golden,
Not,
Golden, what the
specifically
fuck?
retarded.
Why the fuck did you bring me here?
I wanted us all to have a
I
conversation.
can pull up the whole list that I got sent and ask you what everyone is and if you did it
But
or not.
I know that there are, there's. Oh, Jesus. This is not an easy test. I know that there's been things. Okay, I get it. I know that, but my question is,
Yeah,
like,
Joe, my side is not with the racist. Oh, shock.
Obviously, it is because you sat on Phantom's platform, didn't you? And didn't his white
I
girlfriend say that
I
she would
was
never
with
be
who?
black? Did you not sit on Phantom's platform? And knowing
He
that
ain't
his
my
girlfriend
friend.
told him that,
He is
his
not my
girlfriend told him
friend.
that
He
36
is
times in
not
a
my
row,
friend.
but
I've
you
called
had
him
him on
out
your
about
panel.
that.
You
I
had him on
have
your
called him
panel.
out about that.
You had
I've
him on your
called him out
panel,
about
and then
that.
you went back over there. So you must not care
Yes,
about it.
I called
You
him out
care about it
about
because
that.
it's me, Maggie.
Dude, you said
Dude,
we were sold for for
you don't know
spices
what I
and goods.
said or what I did.
You said it because I
You
heard it.
don't
Are you
know
well?
what. No, how does that make sense to you? Are you well?
Yes, are you
I've heard
well?
a lot of things that people have said that was said is not. I also heard him say
Oh
that he
my God, she
removed
heard what
content.
people
I
have said is
also heard
not.
him. I also heard him say he deleted several messages, and in particular, the top 3 right above that.
So
I
it
also,
wasn't your
I
voice,
also
Lacey? It wasn't
listen
your
to me.
voice? I
If
thought you
you slice
apologized
something,
for it.
if you
Is it your
because
voice or not? Is it
Maggie,
your voice?
you're gonna
Is it
stop
your voice?
talking over me,
Is
and I'm
it your
gonna
voice?
answer you. I'm not
Is it
answering
your
shit that
voice?
he
There
got.
you go. Golden, what is
I
she
told you stuff.
apologizing
I
for?
told you. I'm
No,
not telling you
Golden, what
shit.
is she
Nothing.
I'm here for you,
Nothing.
Golden. I'm not here for
I
her.
made my apology. That's
Why
the
is
only
she
part.
apologizing for? Is she apologizing for saying it, or
You
is she
apologize for
apologizing
having all of those
for
people
it
run
not
down on me and
being
calling me a
said?
white cracker
Because she
asshole.
seems confused right now. Did she say it or not? Like, how can
How
you
can you do that
apologize for
if
something that
I
you
can prove
didn't
it is
say?
edited? How
Golden,
can I do that? I did not
Golden,
know what you were talking about, and you know that.
Golden.
Stop trying to
How can you
yes, I know.
flip it.
apologize for something you didn't do,
Stop
Golden?
trying to flip it because I told you several times I thought you were talking about Cat Medusa. So don't lie, Maggie.
Oh, shut up.
You shut
Golden,
up. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not just
Golden.
look. You're no better than any racist. You're no better than Stormy.
What the fuck? Okay,
You had 4
Golden.
people on one panel run down on me on race.
Hold on,
Wee,
y'all.
wee,
Now
wee,
you're
wee,
crying
wee.
about racism?
Golden,
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. Hold
Golden.
on.
No, not one at a time. Did she apologize for it, or did she say that she never said it?
Okay, so initially, when I addressed her about that, she said that she can't be sure. That's a while ago. She can't remember the context and how she said it. And when I talked to her as of recently, she apologized for it.
Well, now she's back to saying that she didn't say it. So I think she's confused.
She said audios were, altered and things of that, and context was taken out of.
So why
context.
apologize for altered audio? Is her apology sincere if then she says that it's a lie and that she didn't say it?
This was from
Someone else
2024,
altered
man.
the audio.
Me and
That's
She said
Black
fucking
T-shirts are already
ridiculous.
healed. How many
about
times did you
certain
say? How
parts.
many times do I have to apologize to Polly? I apologized 3 times already. How many times do you think I'm gonna apologize? Me and the Black T sector were already
Dear Lord.
back together. We were already fine. This happened in 2025. We were all fine.
It was you.
He
So
came
it
over
did
there.
happen.
So
So it did happen.
no,
So
you're
you
talking about
did
different
say it.
situations, and that's what your problem
So
is.
you
You're
did
conflating
say
the
it.
two. No,
Did you
you're
say it or
conflating the
not?
two. I did not
Jesus
say that
Christ.
directly to him. That was something my father said, and we were talking about a conversation. Jed and I were talking
That's her
about a
father
conversation.
now.
Okay, all right,
No,
hold on. All right,
don't
all
tell
right.
me that.
Pause.
Golden, did you know it was the father that said it now?
I'm not saying he said it on the video.
Pause.
Obviously, I'm saying that's
Oh,
Pause.
Jésus, Marie-Joseph.
Pause. So, Lacey, come on. We had a conversation. We talked about it. You told
Yeah.
me what was up.
Golden, can
Now,
I just say something to Joe? Joe, don't talk to me anymore. Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
what's
ahead.
happening now?
Joe is
Well,
insulting me, so I'm telling her, shoo.
You sit there and call me a bitch and then call me all kinds of stuff
Yes, because you are a
and
bitch.
get insult me. So I'm a
Uh,
bitch too. So why are you mad at her for telling you anything then?
y'all, come on, y'all.
There's
no,
Stop.
really
I'm not
nothing you're
mad.
gonna
I'm
do. I
telling
mean,
her
nothing's
not
gonna
to
be
talk to
accomplished.
me.
I mean, what you think, if you think that you can go and say that about white people, then what the fuck makes you think you're
What are
better
you
than
talking
me?
about? You don't represent
You
white
let that
people.
happen to me. You
You
let them
don't
call me
represent. You
a
don't represent.
cracker,
You
a
don't
monkey ass
represent.
white
You
bitch.
don't represent
You
white
let Lady
people.
T call me all kinds of stuff.
That's not my
You had
problem.
4 people on one panel attacking me
That's
with
not
race.
my
Now you're crying
problem.
about race that you were not even, you
That's
didn't
not
know
my
even. You did
problem.
not even know me in 2024.
That
So why
is
are you
not
coming to me about that? And let me tell you
because
another
it's
thing about this.
disgusting wherever
Snoopy
and
said
whenever
that
you
that
said it.
message was not in there. Snoopy said that message was not in there. She did not hear that message. And she said that Jed had given her those messages
So I'm
before
supposed to
he
now
let her hear
believe.
those.
Wow. So the message she didn't hear, but we heard
No,
it.
she's saying she didn't. She's saying that she didn't hear it when she listened to it before they played it. She said, "I didn't hear it." Do you honestly think that Snoopy wouldn't be having her ear all listening to every single word that was said whenever she got preview of what she
So
said?
that was created by Jed, right? He used your voice to make you say things you
I'm
didn't want
trying
to
to
say.
tell you, no, you don't understand.
I
For
absolutely do
example,
not
because
understand.
you won't listen.
I
So, for
am
example,
listening.
I said whenever we were talking about black women being my worst enemies, it's cut off. It also says black women are my worst enemies, but black women are also my best friends. I grew up where everyone around me was black. So they are going to be my best friends and worst enemies. If I grew up in a white neighborhood, it would be that. If I grew up in whatever, it would be that. So
Is
how
that why
can I
you
be
call them
racist?
black bitches?
How can who did I call that?
Okay, Golden, you heard the recording, right? I have no time for this.
You're going off a recording that's edited. You're dumb.
Okay, so the recording is fake.
It's edited.
What is edited?
The whole thing is edited and it literally has
No,
like
like
it
edited can
literally
mean
has
that you
it
slice
literally
something
has
that
mini
what did you
cam
do?
on it. It literally
Mm-hmm.
has where he's projecting it onto another screen from his
Mm-hmm.
from his OS.
Mm-hmm. So
He
you
literally
didn't
has
say
it.
that. So you didn't say that.
I didn't say that I didn't say it. I said he deleted things like for example,
Mm-hmm.
why would he not finish what I said? Why would he not
Mm-hmm.
say that I also said you were my best friends? Because he was obviously trying to do that. Why would he delete 3 messages above and below it?
Okay. So
And
you said the thing.
you
So
can't
you
expect
said the thing,
you
but
can't
some
expect me
message
to
are
remember
missing.
something from 2024 when I was talking to you on the panel. I thought you were talking about something that happened in the black tea sector with the
Allez, le
girl.
king.
Why would I think Phantom would come to your platform with
Allez.
anything like that? I didn't know what they were talking about. I thought they were talking about because me and you were at Polos. Kat was talking about stuff, and I thought you were talking about Kat. And I said, I don't know what I said. If I said that, I apologize. Now, what I'm telling you is that the conversation we were talking about are things, that specific thing was a question that my dad always posed. My dad it was a hardcore racist. And I'm not going to say that he wasn't, but I'm not a racist. And you're not going to continue to put that label on me because somebody who decided to delete his messages and edit it put something out on me that he said
He
he
didn't
had.
edit your
Yes,
fucking
he
message.
did. Yes, he did. And I can
No.
prove it,
He
Maggie.
removed
You're wrong.
messages. He
No.
removed
What is that?
messages.
What
That's
is
what
that?
you
Is that
say.
editing the thread?
When you say editing, you make it seem like you didn't
He
say the
chopped it
thing.
off. He
You
chopped it off
fucking
and showed
said
you.
it.
That's editing,
You
is it?
fucking
Hey,
said
is
it.
cutting something short
Well,
editing
You
or not?
Maggie,
fucking
I
said
mean,
it.
Is that editing or not?
Maggie,
I
it's
can make
You
very
fucking
your
said
important.
it.
voice say all kinds
You
of things,
fucking
Maggie.
said it. You want to
I
make it
can
seem
make
like
your voice say all kinds of
you
things,
want to play
Maggie.
like Jag, act as
I
if
don't
it's
owe you
AI,
shit.
it's
I don't owe you.
AI.
I don't owe you shit, Maggie. I'm telling you,
No
it was
shit, you
edited in
don't owe me
spite.
shit. We're here because Golden
Okay, I have a
has
question.
a kink of
I have a
I don't know
question.
what the fuck I'm doing here.
How could Jed send me a message if
Don't
he had
be
not
upset,
blocked it on my
y'all.
Facebook?
Now I'm saying for real now. what
How
is
could he?
being said
You know
here
what he could
is
do?
she's
Make
not
it
denying that she
put
said
my
that.
picture on it and name.
She's saying the context and all of the things wrapped around why and when and how she said it and what she was talking about. All of that was removed. And I do believe context is important. And so those are the parts that got edited out and clipped out. And it was just been, posted up to hear just her saying that to make her sound and look bad and, as if she's hateful and racist. Now, I said, I've already had a conversation with Lacey and she understood that that comment was very offensive to a whole racist
Does
group.
she understand? Because right now she's denying the existence of those
I
comments.
didn't deny it. You're making up shit and
She's
putting words in my
saying
mouth. You're
basically
just
what
twisting my
these
words.
people have done to
That doesn't
alter the
that doesn't work.
audio to make it look that way. Now, I mean, hey, if you think that despite the edits or not, her saying it is enough for you, and you like, okay, well, her saying it is enough. I don't care who edited anything out. She said it, and that's enough for me. So I think she's racist, and I don't like her. Maggie, I can't
Golden,
get you for feeling that way.
golden,
After I got the
golden. Let's
actual
be clear. Let's be clear. You're trying to put your. I don't know what the fuck you're playing at. Okay, but let's be clear here. That person has said that black people were sold for spices and good and that we should be grateful for it because at least we're not in Africa. Now you want to put up, but she said she loved black women, but she also called us black bitches. Okay.
Where? Show
So
me.
if that is
Show me.
enough for
See,
you,
all you're doing
hey,
is
I'm
running your mouth.
talking
I'm
right
not
now
gonna
to
see.
Golden. I'm
No,
not
you're not gonna
talking to
accuse
you.
me of something
I'm
and
not talking to
say
you.
you're lying.
I'm not talking to
Bring
you.
receipts or don't.
I'm not
Show
talking to
the
you.
receipts.
I'm not talking to
Show the
you.
receipts because you're a liar. Because you just said you didn't say racial slurs towards white people, and you did. So whatever.
Oh, shut up.
You're a liar. You
So,
shut up.
moral of the
No, and then
story.
I don't think for you to be prejudiced and hate something for their
Okay,
color.
so for you, Golden, the fact that she says, "Yo, black bitches," blah 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 blah. But then after that, she said, "But I love black women."
Is it
That
okay
gives
for
you the peace of mind that she's not racist. Don't be acting as if I'm the one that's unreasonable. Okay,
Is it
I'm
okay for them to
hearing
say,
her
hey,
say,
hey, Adam, hey,
"I
black
love her."
Ashley, hey, honky, hey, white dude,
Shut-
hey,
Maggie, I'm
But
not
those
saying
black
Is
bitches.
that okay?
all right. All right, let's get down to the nitty gritty of this whole thing, right? I'm just trying to see. I want y'all to have a conversation together or whatnot, so we can get all of this out on the forefront. Let's be very clear about one thing, okay? If we're gonna talk about race, do you want to keep it real? Do you want to keep it real? Do you want Golden to keep it real? Because the reason, okay, and this is not going to hurt. This is not going to land pretty well with a lot of people, but let's keep it very real. We need to talk about us as the black community, okay? And what I'm saying is there are individuals that grow up in our communities. They walk to school with us. They sit beside us in school. They come to our dinner table to have dinner. And as the black community and black people, we sometimes allow people to speak to us a certain type of way, talk to us a certain type of way. We invite them to the cookout. We say it's okay. So if they come from communities like that, where we say it's okay and they don't think nothing's wrong with it, then they're probably going to go out in life, in the world, and continue to speak that way because they don't think nothing is wrong with it. They have already gotten the pass. They have already gotten the pass from black people to speak to us and treat us that way. And I'm not saying it's wrong because most of the time when we talking amongst each other, we talking amongst each other as friends and family.
Are you blaming black people for Lacey saying bad words?
Lacey is from a black community. She grew up with
So
all
now
black.
it's oh my god, Golden, please.
Maggie, did you grow up with all black people or did you grow up in a
that's
white
what I was gonna
community?
say.
Can you tell me the truth about that? I really want to know. Did you grow up with all black people in a black community or did you grow up in a white community? Let me know. There's a difference on both sides. Whether you black and you grow up in a white community or you're white and you grow up in a black community. They let black people get away with things in white communities because you grow up in that community. And they let white people get away with things
raised in a
in
white
the black
community.
because you grow up in that community. That is part of the background. That is part of the
Jesus
history.
Christ.
That is part of the culture.
Why are you mad?
You grow up that way.
By
Because
saying
I
black
think we're not
bitches?
being
On
fair.
something.
I think
By
we're
Have you
not
saying
said
being
black
white
fair
bitch?
and
bitches?
honest
Have you ever
as
said white
black
bitch?
people.
Just curious. Have you ever said
Oh,
anything bad about
Jesus
white people?
Christ.
Have you ever said anything bad about white girls? Oh, that white bitch, that white this, that white that. Have you ever done that? Because if you're gonna sit
Not
there and say you
not
haven't,
at
you're a liar.
36 years old, Jelly.
Okay, right. When
No,
was it then?
Magic. I want you to answer the question. Have you
I
ever said
literally just
anything
And you didn't
answered.
apologize to anybody for saying it.
disrespectful
And
about a white
sincerely,
person?
I have never said that.
You
Not
just
that I know of. Not that I can remember.
okay, Maggie.
So do you think it's okay
Yo,
for her
you
to be
believe
called
me
a
or not, that's
solo?
not my problem. I don't care
I
Do
about
you
you,
think,
Lacey. I care
do
about
you
Golden
think,
You care
do
about
Itch.
you
me because
think
you keep
that it's
talking
I
about me.
really
okay for
And
don't.
you
I
got mad
really
that
don't. I really don't.
pause. Do you think it's okay for a white person to be called a snow bunny, a snow roach, a cracker, or any of those other things or racial slurs? It's okay for white people to be called racial slurs, but we fight heavily against being called racial slurs. Isn't a racial slur no matter what race it's against? Y'all can go.
that's pretty much what my
All
point
I'm
is.
asking for is fairness
That's
You
pretty
do
much
across
realize
the
that she
board.
didn't say a, a slur, right? She said we were sold for
mm,
spices and good,
hey, we're
and that was a
I have a
hey, shut
question.
up,
Is
and
it
that
true
was
or
a
not?
good
Is that
thing.
true or not? Is it true or not? What's the history of it? Tell me. Enlighten me.
What is this? The history of what? Is it okay
What
to for
is it the
someone to
history of
say that?
not? Is
No,
that the
it's not
history or not? I'm
okay.
asking you,
No,
what's the
it's not
history?
okay.
What's
No,
the
it's not
history? What are you
okay.
offended
No,
by?
it's not okay. But can you imagine someone saying that, giving you a history lesson about your people being sold for spices and good,
I
and that
wasn't
is
giving
a
a
good
history
thing?
lesson.
Shut
I was
up. And
having
that
a
is a good
conversation.
thing.
I
Shut
was
up.
like, you
And
shut
that
up.
is a
You
good thing.
shut up.
That is a
Bitch,
good
you
thing.
shut up.
Oh my
Who the
God. Okay,
fuck
No,
give
you
the
think you
context,
are?
Jelly.
You're a
Give the
bird brain,
context.
don't
bitch. Give the
argue. Don't
context of why 4
argue.
people were on a panel calling me racial slurs. Your panel.
Is it right for her to be called racial
Why?
slurs?
Because they do. You said that we were sold for spices and good,
Oh,
and we should be
really? So
grateful.
you had
Racial
no proof
slurs
or
were
no
said to
context.
her before she said that.
Thank you.
What?
The whole time.
Racial slurs were said to her before she said that. Is it right
Golden?
for her to be called racial slurs?
It's
I'm
not
being
okay.
fair.
And if
You
she had
literally let
said,
Jed
if
call me a
out of
snow roach on
anger
your
she had
panel.
said,
You
"Oh,
let
we
Jed call
already
me a
had a
snow roach.
conversation." What's the point of this, Golden? What do you want?
I'm just asking about fairness when it comes to us as a people moving forward. I understand that there's
I do
racism in
say
this.
kiss my black ass because my
Yeah.
ass is black.
And you also said no white bitch will ever tell me what to do. You could kiss my black ass. That's what you said.
I want to hear that because
So
I'm
if you're gonna say
intrigued.
that, you
No, I
really
do
okay? Let me
produce it
pull up
because
my email
you keep
so
on
I can get
saying that I've
every
said
inch
a
of
bunch of
this
things.
gold.
Yeah, you better do a video. I want to hear everything I've said.
I will do a video if you still have the content. I will. But if
I
not, then
Why
it has
would
understand
to
I
that.
be
not have the
if
content,
not,
darling?
if I don't know if
Find
it's
it.
from what channel it's from, honey, but I will tell
Yo,
you this is from
find
people
it.
who have followed you for
Find it.
years and years and
Find it.
years.
That's not my problem.
Don't tell me
Find
what
it.
to do. I'll do what the fuck I want when I want.
So don't
Do
accuse
you
me of
think that
shit
you
that you
run
don't
me?
have
What
receipts
makes you think
for.
that you're
Please
what
don't.
makes you think that
Please
you're
be
above
kind.
me to tell me what the fuck to do? You're
Thank
younger
you,
than
the
me.
black
Know your role,
delegation. No
baby.
one should or is grateful for the ancestor to be sold. Thank you. I'm like, is it
Okay.
that complicated?
Is
I
it that
get it,
complicated?
Maggie. I understand. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. All right, listen. Now, listen. This is very clear, and I want this to be very clear for anybody that's out there and listening and understand where I come from. Okay? No, it is not okay for black and brown people, family, to be sold for goods and spices, and it is not something to say that they should be grateful that they were sold for good and spices because now they're in America and they have a better life. Now, Lacey, I'm gonna
You
let
don't
you
know
speak
if they
first.
have a better life. Do you
Maggie,
know how?
wait. Lacey, I'm gonna let you speak first. Do you clearly understand that that is not something that feels good if a black person or a brown person
No, of
hears it?
course it wouldn't. And I'll tell you this, just like she said that I'm not white and I can't fight the white battle, I'm not black. So me being asked about reparations is crazy anyways because I have nothing to do with that. I can't you know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
So let
How am
me
I
ask
supposed to
you for
know
the
like,
people that's listening that's here right now. I want to ask you for the people that's listening that's here right now. When you made that comment or you were having that conversation, number one, were you having that conversation in the privacy that you thought you was within with your friend that you think wouldn't have gone public online? Number one, just answer that question for me.
I'm telling you that coming out in 2024, I don't remember the specific conversation. That's the
When you
truth.
were
I
having
don't
that
know.
conversation, what was your energy or your mood or your feelings
We were
behind
talking
saying
about
that
okay,
statement that you
so
made?
I know anytime I ever talk to Jed about anything with race, I would be coming off the Phantoms panel, and you said that I was acting
Oh,
like I was
Phantom.
mad.
Okay.
Yeah, Phantom, because we would all be fighting, and then all of that racial stuff would come out, and then I called
Right.
Jed. So you said that I didn't sound mad or whatever, Maggie, but what you're not understanding is I was calming down. So I was kind of mad, but I was not mad at him. I was mad and still upset. I was also having going through
You were
postpartum
mad at
depression.
Phantom. Now,
I
what
was
did
mad at
Phantom?
Phantom and all of
I
them.
would assume that you don't remember because you
Mhm.
said it was long ago.
Right. It was
But when you
2024.
came
That
down off of that
said it was bad.
platform, Phantom has said some really racially things to you and some hurtful things to
Mhm.
you. And you were angry with Phantom, who happens to be, I guess, allegedly a black man, because I've never seen him. I've only seen him as the
He is
avatar.
black.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Yeah, he's
you were
black, but he likes
saying
white women call him
things
the
because
N-word.
you
Yeah,
were
that's
angry with one black man that you was having a fight with in the boxing sector on a live or on a video. And those comments you were making was to someone who was supposedly your friend at the time. And you were saying those things in privacy. You didn't think it would be public. And you were venting and you were coming down off of an anger moment. And you said those things because of the anger you had from something that transpired between you and Phantom. Is that correct?
but whenever I was talking about that, I don't know about the selling for goods. I think what we were talking about was there was an argument, but I think we were talking about like I think that I was talking about what my dad used to tell me that all the time. And I said because
Mm,
they were calling me racist. And then we
mhm.
and then I was arguing with him about it. But that's why I said those 3 messages above it were taken off. And just like I said,
That's a lie.
no, it's not. There's literally it's on
Yes,
there.
it's a
He
lie
said he
because you
edited it.
said that to explain why Black American didn't deserve reparation.
Right. That's what I thought you were talking about anyways. Is that not the same incident?
That's when you said the thing about the spices and good. Don't be rewriting history.
Honey,
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
rewriting history. You were not there. You don't know the history of shit. You
I
you trying to rewrite
you.
history.
I
You
heard
you
you.
so hey, why do you think it's okay for your panel, for 4 people on your panel to attack me on race?
Okay, 1 second, 1 second. All right, now Magic is saying, Lacey, that when you said that comment, that it wasn't just because you were, coming down from an argument with someone and you were upset. It had a
Mhm.
little bit more context to it. So it wasn't just you saying that, the black people were sold for good and spices and they should be grateful to have been sold for good and spices because that allowed them to, land in the United States and have a better life. You said that, right?
I do not remember saying that. I don't remember saying it. I don't remember what instance it was said or what the context was. That's why I said whatever anything I said that I apologize for. But when I'm thinking about it, the only thing I can think of is that's what we were talking about. And I don't even know where trailer
What were
parks come
y'all
in.
talking
I've never
about? Y'all
looked.
was talking about reparations.
I don't know because Jed deleted those messages, and that's why I
He
said I
did.
can't
You can hear it in the literal video, Golden.
hear what.
That the explanation as to why you're talking about that is that, well, you should be grateful
That's
that
not the
you were sold
explanation I was
that you
talking
were
about.
sold
That's not
for
an
spices and
explanation.
good
Because what if I said,
because
what if I
you
said,
have
you
a
know
better
what,
life
you
in
know what?
America
One at a time.
and
One at
then
a
exactly,
time.
can it be my turn now?
Sure, go ahead and look
I
stupid.
don't have the little timer. I don't have that, man. At this
Golden, you
point,
were literally talking to her exclusively for like minutes. Can you like
go
be
ahead,
fair?
Maggie.
To be
Maggie,
honest
go.
with you, let me
Maggie, go. Hold on. Let Maggie go, Lacey. Please, please. Come on, y'all. Come on, please. All right, Maggie, go ahead.
Okay, so let's be clear. She said we were sold for spices and good, and we should be grateful to be in America and not in Africa. And the reason why she was talking about it is because why would Black American deserve reparation when they should be grateful to be in America? Okay. That was the context. That is what was said. Literally, we heard it today on the live on the premiere I did.
Okay. So basically, the conversation was something around, black people always asking for reparations. I don't know why they asking for reparations. They need to just be grateful that they were sold for good and spices and ended up in the United States anyway, because now they have a better life. Is that what you're saying, Maggie? Is the
That's what
context?
she said. I ain't saying that.
Okay. All right. Did you say that, Lacey? You saying a lot of that you don't remember. So this is
It's
not helping us
2024.
very well
This
right
is
now.
coming out. There are two instances. 2025, he said he had nothing. Snoopy said there was nothing that he gave her. Then all of a sudden, this pops out, and he says it's from 2024. So I don't know the context, especially because he deleted. I already had mended with the black tea sector and already was fine with the black tea sector in 2025. So we're talking about something that happened before I even fell out with them and made up with them. I don't remember the conversation. When have you ever known me to back down from anything that I say? But if I don't remember it, I'm not gonna say I remember it. I'm not going to. If I say
I
I'm sorry
understand.
for ever being insensitive or I'm sorry for whatever, if I responded, I said that. But if I don't remember it, no, I'm not going to say that because he said he edited it.
And number one, before we get into the rest of it, you said you heard your father say these things and stuff of that
Yeah,
nature. And I know you said that your father is racist and you don't
yeah.
rock with that because you ain't racist. Now, let me ask you from this day moving forward, do you feel as though black people should stop asking for reparations because we should be grateful because our ancestors were sold for good and spices and we landed here in the United States and we should be grateful? Do you
I said
believe that? Do you feel that in your
I
heart?
believe it's not my business because I'm not black. So I
I'm
don't
asking you,
know.
how do
You know
you
what I mean? I
feel?
don't know.
Do you feel like, but I'm saying, do you feel like
No,
the
I'm just
trajectory
saying
of
I
that
don't know
history?
how that would go down if you, but I don't know. Like I'm not black. You can't tell me to give you a black experience, hon. I'm not black.
I'm not asking you to give me a black experience. I'm asking you what you feel as however you are
I
when
don't
it
really have
comes
an
to
opinion on whether
black
or not because
people,
I don't know
our
enough facts to
ancestors,
know
and
if
our
it's good.
experience. Do you feel as though what you said at that time still holds to be true? Do you feel as though black people
I
need
don't
to
feel like you
stop
said I
asking
can't
for
feel like we're talking
reparations
about it.
and
But
then
I'm
to just
telling
be
you,
grateful
I
because
don't
their
think
ancestors
that.
was traded
No,
for
I don't
goods and
think that. I think
spices
I just
and
said
they
that.
landed in the United States and they need to be grateful for that? Do you believe that?
No, I told you that. I told you, and I told you it's not my
Hey,
business.
that's all I'm trying to get down to. I
No,
know
I'm
you
It's
said
telling
not
you,
your business,
but
or
this
you
is
don't
I
believe that,
2024.
Jelly.
This
It's
is
not your business, or
2024.
you don't
I'm
believe
not
that.
talking to you. I'm answering what she said. This was in 2024.
I think it's
I
in
don't know what he's talking
2024.
about. He could have been talking to me about something and said something, or I could have been telling him something that was said. So you're saying that I did all these things, and you mean to tell me that the black tea sector that's supposed to keep all these receipts doesn't have one time where I said that to anybody, where I called
but
anybody a racist?
Lacey, you
You mean to
gotta
tell me
understand
that?
that.
So the
Hold
one
on,
thing
give me
that pops up is something that Snoopy got sent prior to and said
go ahead, go
didn't
ahead.
exist, and it did exist. So where'd that come from? Because then the Jedi came out with receipts that didn't exist, that all of a
But
sudden existed,
but Lacey, listen to me
and they were
real
all
quick.
working together.
And I'm trying to,
You're
I'm
a
trying
joke, Lacey. You're a joke.
Angie, wait, give me a sec. What I'm trying to do here is make it very clear. Okay. I understand we've had our conversations. I've got more of an understanding about your background, how you grew up, and things about you, and things like that. But I'm asking you right now on the spot. Okay. You may have said this in 2024, 2025. You can't necessarily remember who you was talking to and all of how that conversation went out. But what I'm asking is in your heart right now, do you believe and do you agree that black people should need to stop begging and asking for reparations because our ancestors were sold for goods and spices and we landed here in the United States, which is a better country to be in, and we should be grateful. Do you believe that when it comes to Black people, Lacey? I just need to know that, baby. That's it.
I can tell you I don't believe that, but I can also tell you it's not my place because I don't know enough about it to go further than that.
So just expand for me what you mean as far as you don't know enough about it to go further
I
than
don't know
that.
how
But I know you said you don't believe
work.
it.
I don't know how
What
that
do you
works.
mean
You know what I
you
mean?
don't
Like,
know
I don't
enough
know how
about
that
it?
would work. All I know is that
But see, like
is that
Lacey,
how
what some people would say is if you
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
enough
keep
about
answering
it,
questions
why
because I
would you say that?
apologize
You know what I'm
already. I
saying?
just
I'm
told
just
you I was
trying
repeating
to.
something that my father said. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
So
So
you were just
obviously that's not
repeating
my
something you
thought.
heard your dad
We were
say.
talking about the whole thing in general, and that's why I
I
was saying I
understand.
wasn't yelling at him. So that's why I said that. And I'm telling you, it's not my place to say that. I'm native primarily. So when we go from the majority of like 98% to 1.3%, what am I supposed to say about African Americans or Black people getting reparations whenever my own people had to fight for their own stuff? And I know Black people, when I wouldn't expect you to be like, oh, do you think it was okay that natives were drugged through the Trail of Tears? And do you think that they should have something done because they were put on reservations? I'm not going to ask you that because you're not native.
But do you think us as Black people would think that's okay?
I don't know what you would think because I'm not
Obviously, it's not
everybody.
okay. Oh my God.
No, that's not true.
I
You
don't
obviously
need to
you
be
think it's
fuck. I
okay for
don't
four
need to
people.
be
Oh, you
I don't
thought it
need
was
to be
okay
a
for four
Native
people to be
American
Black
to
on
know
the
that it's
panel.
not okay.
Did you know that
One
wasn't
at a
okay?
time.
Did
One
you
at
know
a
it wasn't
time.
okay whenever you had four people on your panel calling me racial slurs? Okay.
I don't give
Well,
a
look,
fuck about you.
Okay, well, if you don't give a fuck, then why should I give a fuck, weirdo?
Golden, you hear?
Why should
please
I give a fuck
stop.
about you if you don't give a
Oh,
fuck?
you heard her. You heard Lacey Golden, and they on me.
Come
What's
on,
not
y'all.
on you?
We
You
can
just
be
said you
and
don't
do
give a
better
fuck, and
than
I'm
this.
telling you I don't.
We can be and do better than this. We're
I'm not the
trying
one
to
that's
come
coming
to
with
a
hostility or
conclusion
making
here.
videos about Maggie or doing all this. She continues it. I don't go to her platform. I don't talk to her. I don't have anything to do with her. But she threw a fit over Danny. And then when you and I decided that we could actually get along and work things out, she threw a fit about that. Why are you mad about unity or us being unified
I'm not
together?
throwing
Because
fits. I'm
if
asking
your whole issue
questions.
is that you think that I have
I
hate in
have
my
the
heart,
right to be
listen,
curious as to
if
why
your
they would
whole
want to
issue,
hang out with a
if your
racist.
whole
One at a
I
issue
have the right to
time.
be curious.
if your
I'm
whole
just
issue
curious.
is
I'm
that you
curious
think
as to
I'm
why someone
racist,
wants to hang out with
explain
a
to me.
racist.
Well, that's they can answer that, but I'm
One
not
at a
racist.
Yeah, that's true.
time.
They
They're
can answer
prejudiced.
that. That's why I asked them. That's why I asked them. You asked
Yeah,
me
I'm
why I
talking
asked
to
them.
Golden.
So that's why I asked them
So
because
why
I
are you
want to
talking to
know.
them and not when I'm talking to Golden?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
One
yeah,
at a
yeah.
time. So that commentary, Maggie, alone
You
for
don't give a fuck.
you, is basically what you're saying is all you need to know. And you like, okay, she say something like that. It's very clear to me she's a racist. Is that correct?
Yes.
And I am saying to
Okay.
you, for her having four people on a panel attacking one person and two of them being men and using racial slurs against me, I think that she's prejudiced and bigoted, and she is no better than anybody.
Okay. So
You
you
don't
see what I'm
represent. You don't
Don't tell
represent
me what
all
I
white
represent.
women nor all Native
one
I don't
American. Please
represent all
don't
Black women.
insult people,
at
man.
a
They would be
time.
exalted that you would be their representative. They'll be
Get over it,
insulted.
girl. I think they'd be
They will be
insulted about you.
insulted. You're not their
You just think
representative,
everything is
please.
okay for
They
you
will
to
be
be somebody
insulted.
else. You literally called Golden a colorist. What?
Uh, are you talking about the beige thing?
Why is that
Hmm.
funny?
Golden, she's talking about the beige thing.
Yeah, well, you did call me beige and boring, and
Yes,
that
I
was
did. And then you said,
all.
are you jealous of my color? And I
But
said, you
why?
fucking
I
colorist.
can't say.
Yo, me
You
and
guys
Golden,
said
we
black
already know
bitch.
what happened.
You guys
Like
said black
Lacey, you
bitch, and
cannot
you
put
called
it.
her a
You
beige
cannot
bitch.
divide us by
Weird.
doing
I'm not
that.
trying to divide
Wait
you.
a
You're the
minute. Wait a
Golden,
minute.
she's trying to
But
divide us by
one.
reminding us of old shit.
You're
I
bringing
know
up old
we're
shit because you're
not
still
getting
talking about
divided.
me.
Nobody's getting divided. This is the whole point. I don't
You're
want
bringing this shit
division,
up. What do you
but I
mean?
can't make nobody do anything that I want them to do. All I'm saying is division is not good. Unity is good. I tried to put this together so we can have unity, so we can talk it out, get to the bottom of it, and maybe see things in a different way, and maybe move together differently, accordingly, whatever. That's my goal. That's always my goal. But I can't force nobody to do nothing they don't want to do. That's
Yeah.
what this whole live was for. So we can
Right.
talk this thing through and get more of an understanding amongst each other. But I know people are gonna feel how they're gonna feel, and people are gonna stay in their feelings, and that's okay. I don't judge that. People gotta feel how they feel and move how they move. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to hear all of the sides here and see if we can find some type of middle ground. That's the point. And
Here's
yes,
my
I know, we went through those things. Me and Maggie went through some things. She said some things. I said some things in the past. And I personally, and she personally, we've decided to move on from that.
Mhm.
Other people can
And
decide
do
to
you
move
see
on from
me
the
coming
things
at you
that they
saying you
do.
should have never moved on with it? No, Golden, I think it's great. That's what she should think.
That's why
If
I
you think
decided
that
to
I'm
move
racist,
on
if
with
you think that I'm
Maggie. That's
racist,
just how I
listen, if you think that I'm racist or that I hate
am.
black people, then you would think it would be a good thing that actually Golden and I would sit down and have a conversation. So you really don't even stand with
Uh,
my side. Why would you think that? Wouldn't you
Yeah.
think it would be better if I
why
wasn't?
would I think it's a good thing that she's
Hey,
sitting down with a
Matthew, how much
racist?
money did I send you?
It's not my fucking. It's
How
not
much
my
money did I
fault
send
that
you,
she's sitting
Matthew?
down with a racist.
Matthew, how much money did I send you?
You send me money?
Yeah, how many paper? I've
Wait
got it
a
all.
minute, y'all. No, pause, stop, pause,
Go
stop.
then. She sent.
Stop. Mm-mm. How y'all decide to support one another. I just, in my personal opinion, y'all here on my platform, please don't talk about it. Just keep it between yourselves. Because I don't like when all of that gets into the mix. I understand it makes people feel some way in the heart. Because it's like, if I did something like that for somebody and then they turn around and treat me like this, you will feel a type of way. Trust me, I understand it. But people are listening. They're going to use it. They're going to weaponize it. They're going to have it in their content tomorrow. So I just feel like y'all just keep that between y'all. I don't know nothing
It's
about
not,
it.
no,
All
I'll
I
tell you
know
Are
why.
is
you scared that they're gonna say that you're
I'll tell you why
allowing
it's not fair.
a white woman to say that she owe me because she paid for me?
I did not say
no,
that.
man,
I
come on,
didn't even let
girl.
anybody
Don't
finish.
fucking play this
I said
song.
that
Yo,
you
because you know how
donated
Play
easy
this
it
to
can
song.
be
Black charity.
twisted. Like,
Matthew.
why is she
No,
talking about money?
you're
I'm
Stop.
not
not the one
knowing.
saying that. I'm laughing because I'm like, shit.
So
What is she
why
saying?
racist? If you really believed I was
Hold,
racist, then you
hold on.
What
Wait
are
a
you
second.
saying?
Hold on. I
if you
understand, man. Where
Why
you
are you
coming from?
talking about money?
Magic. Y'all keep
girl,
on
you're
muting
not
one.
gonna gaslight that.
Magic.
I said, why
Wait,
would you
y'all.
take
Let me
my
say
Like you, I'm
something.
money?
just
If
saying.
you're racist, why would you take my money?
Let me say
What
something real
racist
quick,
sends black women
please.
money?
All right. I
What?
understand both of y'all. Stop. Okay. Y'all, please. Just let me say something real quick. I understand both sides. I do. Now, Lacey, when you say something like that, a black person will take that as if, you just throwing money at them and things like that. And therefore, because you do that, you can control them and things like that. Now, there's a history behind all of this. We're not saying it's your fault, but there's a history and there's just a way that we move and we operate and we think when certain things get said. And I know you didn't mean it in that way. I believe that you feel like, Magic, this is unfortunate that we are here now and at this place because there was a time where I supported you and I was pouring into your channel and all of the things, and now you're treating me like this, you're calling me a racist. This hurts me because I really was supporting you and rocking with
Can
you.
I say something, Golden?
Yeah,
If you,
come
I'm
on, y'all.
saying,
We see
Can
it
I
from
say
both sides.
something?
something
Okay,
bad.
One
okay.
at
I
a
just want to
time.
say, I just
One
want
at
to say,
a
I
I will
don't
never
time.
take
believe I don't believe
will
that.
not.
I don't think
I
that
will
she's
not
saying that
take
she
your
owe
money.
me because she gave me money, by the way. I'm just
Right.
saying it looks bad. Don't say that.
That doesn't look bad because I'm asking you
Well,
if you
these
think
are
I'm
the
racist. You look bad
conversations
for
that we
saying
need
it.
to
It
have.
looks
You look
bad.
bad for
Come
saying it. If
on.
you
I
call
don't
me
think she
racist,
was telling that to me, Golden. But you know it could look bad.
These are the conversations we're having, and it
Yo,
doesn't have to
girl,
be all
we like, oh my
that way.
god, what is she saying? Oh my god.
Oh my God, child. They gonna child. It's gonna be content tomorrow. I'm telling you, it's gonna be content.
you wanted to take
Anyway,
Oh, that's why I'm like,
the,
yo, don't say that. Are you okay? Are you well?
man,
Magic.
he's talking about, are
Started
you
this
buying me? Are you
because about
purchasing me? Man,
Yo,
you be quiet.
I gave you
so I
money. I was
need to
like,
know
what
I
are you
just want to know
Buying and
why
purchasing me.
why would you accept money from somebody that you say is racist? Because that means that
When did you give me that
that's
money? Was it after or before the thing?
the same night that you pulled that crap, I gave you $30. $10 to flip off Snoopy,
Oh
$10
man,
to flip
okay,
off somebody
y'all.
else, and $10 to flip off somebody else. And then you pulled that crap at the end of the night.
And it's
And I
hurtful
gave you
on
money
both
before that. So if
sides.
I gave you money, then why would you want to keep dirty money then? If you want to stand on business, go donate to a black charity.
You send it by super chat.
I sent it by super chat. And
Okay, so I need to give $15 to a black company. I will.
no, I will give you everything that I sent.
Y'all, stop it now. Stop it now. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
We-
she's like, I gave you 30 bucks.
$20. No,
I'm
that was
like,
that night. I
okay.
didn't do that because that's the night we got into it. You took money from me that night.
But
Thank
I'm
you.
saying people are
Yeah, you're
hurt on
welcome.
both
So obviously you don't stand
sides.
on business. You're a sellout. Thank you.
I'm a seller.
Yeah. I wouldn't take money
No.
from somebody I thought was a racist.
Yo, you
Oh,
gave me super chat. Are you okay?
I wouldn't take it. I would do listen, I
Which
wouldn't keep
I
it.
wouldn't take it. It's
First
a
of all,
super chat.
no racist is gonna send you money.
It's a super
No
chat.
racist is gonna send you money. Or
Seems
super
like it.
chat. What do you use to pay for
come
super
on,
chat?
y'all. All
I
right.
don't know,
No,
Golden. She's the one who's talking about super chat.
I'm talking about why would you keep that if you think it's dirty money?
she's hurt.
Keep that.
You're hurt. We all are hurt. We all
Golden,
need to
but
get a
can you
better
you tell
understanding
this
of
though,
this thing.
Golden?
A lot of these
Nobody
things
is going
are
to send.
hurtful that's happening amongst us. That's all I wanted to just come to the live and do. It's like for us to have, and I know it's not going to be easy. I know these conversations are not easy. And that's why it's like some of the things is like, I'll let y'all rock, I'll let y'all have it, and vent. But people are hurt, because it's just we need to get along better as a people. I understand all of the sides, everybody's side. I really understand truthfully to the core. But my question is, once we understand it and we see what it is, how do we move forward? And I can't force nobody on what to do. Everybody has to make their own decision. My choice is I choose to move forward and give
I,
chances. And that's just how I am. Now, other people are
I
not
choose
like
to
that.
move forward too without Lacey.
yeah, I choose to move forward without Matthew. But it would be
Oh,
nice if you could stop
Don't
talking.
do races. They're
Unless you
really
want
heavy on the soul.
if you want me to start talking about you and everything you've said and done, I
y'all
can.
like each other more than y'all know, so stop it.
I
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna
I
say
I
don't
just
like
think
races, Golden. Don't put that in my
no, I'm
mouth.
not
I don't
racist.
like races.
A racist is not going to send you
it.
money
You
if
like
you know it, girl.
Lacey.
So don't play with me.
A
You
racist
don't
will
like
fuck
racist,
a
but you
black
like
person. You know that, right?
Why would I send you my
Lacey
money?
likes
You're
it.
weird. You act like
You
I
are
have all kinds
weird.
of
You
money
think your
to live
money
from
is
the
like
side.
something to be like so proud
No,
of.
I'm saying I
You
wouldn't
still
take
said
dirty
I was
money.
sold for
No, I
spices
won't
and
take
good
dirty
and we
money.
should be grateful. Okay,
Oh,
You
because black
will.
people don't deserve reparation. That's why
Okay,
you
either
said
you
that.
take dirty money and sell out, or I'm not racist. So one of the two.
No,
Can't
it's not.
yes, it is.
No, it's not. A
Yes,
racist
it is.
send me super chat. That's the reality of it.
Why would a racist send you a super chat? Now give me a
I
reason.
don't know,
Yeah, give me
racist.
valid
Tell
reason.
me, why did you send me a super chat?
Do you realize how
no.
stupid you sound? It's
I'm
not.
not in the I'm not in the mind of a racist. Why do racists
You're
fuck
not.
black people?
I
I
don't know.
don't
Why
know.
did you sit there and say you like to take white women's men? And why did you let all four people call me
Oh
racist
my
for it?
god, still with the
You're no
white
better.
woman's man. We
No
already
better.
talked about
No
this.
better. You said you shouldn't take a channel, but you took men. Okay? You said you
I
take
took
white
men.
content creators channels. You took their channels. I bet they care about their channels. I bet those women cared about their men. That you thought it was funny because they were white to take their men.
No, I
Don't
did
say
that
you're
to
not
one of
prejudiced,
my
and don't say you're in
one
a different
person.
world.
You're so funny. I did that to one
I
person.
don't care how
Relax.
many people it was.
I did that. Well, like you know that
I
one
know when.
person is not a
Okay,
representative for all
problem.
the race,
Let's
right?
figure this
Okay,
out.
wait.
When did I
Let
ever
let
have
me
four
just say
people
something
on
real
a
quick,
channel
one
calling
time.
me racial slurs? When did I ever have that happen?
All right. Okay. Let me just
I'm
say
so
something.
lost right now. So the situation is that Jelly is talking about when I was in my early 20s. When I started dating white men was because one of my white friends said, there is no way a white man is attracted to you. And I said, bet, bitch. And then I took her boyfriend. And that is something that Jelly is now really mad at me for
I'm not mad
14
at you.
years later. Oh
I'm
my
just,
God.
I don't give a shit what you did. I'm just asking why you did that. If you're
I'm
not,
I just told you because she said I couldn't, and I'm a
but
petty bitch. And at
right,
22, I was even pettier.
okay, cool. So after AT2 said that he was prejudiced and he admitted that whenever he made that live and you had him on your panel calling me all those slurs, then why'd you cry whenever he said something xenophobic? Because it was okay to call me all those racial slurs. So why are you crying about xenophobia?
Oh, I was unfair. Is that what you want me to say?
I'm asking you.
Okay, so let's be clear. 82, Lady T, Ralph, whoever the fuck insulted you, I don't give a fuck.
You were there with them doing it too.
But I don't give a fuck.
So then why should I give a fuck? That's what I'm asking you.
Because you should give a fuck about an
No, you should
entire
give a fuck
race.
about. I
I
didn't say
just
anything
don't give
about
a
an
fuck about
no, Carol,
you.
I did not
But
say
I
anything
just
about
don't give
that.
a fuck about you.
Well,
You don't
obviously,
give a fuck about a whole
enough
race.
to make videos about me, talk about me. You give a fuck enough to get to do all the
I
shit that you
don't give
do.
a fuck
But
about you. I
what do
don't
you give a
talk
fuck about
about
me if you
you.
didn't talk about me or make videos about
I
me?
don't talk about you.
You're
The
mad
only
because Logan
reason
and I
why
were
you
getting
appeared
along.
in my video,
Is that
the
jealous
only
of me
reason
because
why you appeared in my
jealous
video
that
is
Logan and
because
I didn't get
82
along?
was lying on our interaction.
Wouldn't
That's
you
it,
think you
and
would want
that's all.
seriously? Wouldn't you think
Golden,
you want
Golden, don't do that. Don't do that.
and you don't know what was said to me during
Like,
that
I really don't
Canada
like
ride.
her. I don't like racists. Like, I'm
I
really
don't
serious.
what are you?
I'm
I don't like
doing that
either.
to
I don't
for
like
you. I'm
I
here
don't like
for you.
I don't like a woman who would let two men attack a woman and then her and another woman also attack her on race
Okay.
and then cry about race. Get the hell out of here.
Okay. If you think it's equivalent, then it's on you, girl.
So what do you think it is? You think it's
It
acceptable?
absolutely is not. That's clearly what I'm
You think it's
saying.
acceptable? So me repeating something that was said to me is not is so fucking wrong. But you literally saying those
You didn't
words in my
repeat
face,
something that was said
is
to
that
you.
what
You
it
were
is?
explaining why black people
Is
don't
that what it
deserve
was?
reparation.
No,
You were
we were
not
talking
repeating
about a
something. You
conversation.
were not
I was not
repeating what was
using it
said
in the
to you.
context of
You were
that.
not
That
repeating
was
it.
during 2024.
Mm-mm.
One at a time. One at a
I
time.
thought you didn't remember, Jelly.
If it
Let
was
me
in
remind you.
2024, that conversation with Kat would have been impossible, is what I'm trying to tell you.
What the fuck are you talking about cat for?
Because I told you that's what I thought to begin with, and you said, "Why would I apologize if I didn't do that?" Because I told you then, and I
Oh my god, we're talking about spices and goods. Stop trying to distract.
I wasn't distracting shit. The day before,
Yes, you
you
are
had this
talking
conversation
about
about what
cat.
you were talking
Why
about.
can you
Now
not
you're going
keep
back to
cat
an
name
apology
out of your
about
fucking
something that
mouth?
I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Keep cat name
I
out your
cat,
fucking
cat,
mouth.
cat. I say whatever the fuck I want. Don't order me
Oh
around.
my
What
god.
makes you think that you're in a position to order me around?
I am not
You're gonna
ordering
flip
you
on me.
now.
Is that what it is? You think that you're somehow more superior than me? Because you think you can tell me how to apologize? You think you can
I
tell me
cannot
what
tell
kind
you
of
how
hair
to
I have?
apologize.
I
I
want
didn't
One at
ask
a
I didn't ask for
time.
an
right? What
apology.
makes you think you can tell me what the fuck to do? You're younger
I
than me.
didn't ask
You
you
don't tell
to
me what
do
the fuck to do.
shit.
You don't
I
tell me what
didn't
the fuck
ask
to
you
do.
to do
You
shit.
tell
I
me
don't care
blank,
about
blank
you.
things that are
You
true.
don't matter,
You don't do that.
Lacey. Lacey, you
Obviously, I
don't matter.
do because you keep making videos and talking about me.
I am not talking about you. It's
Yes, you
clearly the
are.
big
I have
face
it
of
recorded.
82 on the thumbnail. You don't see 82 on the thumbnail? I'm
I'm telling
talking
you
about
the live
82. I
version,
ain't
Carol.
talking about you.
All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. I like for y'all to talk because I think like talking gets it all out. You got to get it out your system. But what I'm saying is basically at the core, right? We've asked the questions. We know what has happened and transpired. And what we are trying to get to the other side is, do individuals understand that sometimes the things that they say are highly defensive when it comes to certain races and groups of people? And this is not just me talking about things that Lacey has said. This is things that even we say amongst ourselves and other races and groups of people say as well. And so if you're able to take the accountability for that, that yes, that was wrong for me to say that. I understand that it's highly offensive to you and your community and your race of people. I apologize for that. I'll never say it again. And I want to move forward. Can we do that? Now, if that person decides to say that and do that, that's excellent. A lot of people will receive it. But there'll also be other people out there that won't receive it, regardless of an apology and accountability. And we have to, I guess, sit in those, lengths or whatnot. But I thought that maybe we all could get on the same page when it comes to that, because it's what I heard, it's what was given to me. And I said, all right, I think maybe if we can have this conversation together, everybody can understand that. But context comes up, past traumas come up, past experiences come up, whether it's from our background and our heritage and things of that nature, things that have gone on, and transpired on this YouTube platform. All of that is going to tie into how people move and operate, and a lot of the animosity that they hold in their heart when they say and do certain things. And so we have to be honest that on all spectrums across the board, all of us have dealt with that. All of us has said fucked up shit. Let's just be very clear. All right. And done fucked up shit. Let's be very clear. Because when it's up and it's stuck and it's war, people sometimes get lethal. Now, does it, how you gonna get lethal and what lengths you go to? That's up to the individual, right? But some people fight hard, and I know about fighting hard. I'm from the streets where we fight hard, so I get it. Do I choose to do some of those type of things and say certain type of things? No, I don't, because I have been working on myself. But it's not that I pass judgment on anybody else, because I may understand they just may come from a motherfucking block or a street or a place where it's up and it's stuck and we fighting dirty. And I'm gonna go for the jugular. So I think a lot of times when it comes to fights, people go for the jugular. But deep down inside, do I know or can I say that these people really believe these things? Lacey said she repeated what she heard. Okay. We also cannot judge people for repeating what they have heard. When your parents is always telling you something, how you grow
We
up,
can
what
absolutely judge them when they're more than 30. That's not a child,
Okay, so
Golden.
you should be judged for
I'm
like
not
2 minutes.
saying people are children, but I'm
Like
saying
she
Is that
repeated
what
what
you
she
do?
heard.
Is that
Poor
what you
little
do?
baby.
Is that what
What
you
the
do?
fuck?
So what
That's
was
an adult.
your reasoning? What was your reasoning as an adult to let 4 people run down on one on race then? What was
Oh
your
yeah,
reason?
because I don't give a fuck about you. That's
Okay,
why.
so that's your reasoning as an adult, but you expected me to do what? You're weird.
You were
You
talking
can do
about
what
the
you
whole
want and blame other
race.
people. You
I
are a
just don't
hypocrite.
care about
You're a
you.
hypocrite.
You
You
were talking about a
talk about me
whole
all the time.
race.
You
You
talk
were
about me all
talking
the time.
about
You
reparation
care
for
about
Black
me because you talk about
American.
me all the time.
What?
Why were you talking about me with Golden in the first place? Because you had a
Because I
crush on
wanted
her.
to know. We already said
That's
that.
your
I
business.
wanted to know why she's hanging out with a racist.
You want to know why 2 people can get along?
No, I want to know why
I
she's
want to
hanging
know.
out with a
I want to know
racist.
why. I want to know why you can't get along with anybody and you fall out with
With a
everybody.
racist?
With
With a
anybody.
racist because you're
Well, what are
racist.
you? Because I think you run around with a bunch of bigots and prejudiced people. AT2 literally said he was, and you have a real problem with.
82 ain't my
You have
friend.
a real problem with xenophobia. So if I had a bunch of people on a panel, 4 people, let's say precisely 4 people on a panel, saying a whole bunch
Uh-huh.
of phobic stuff to you, I don't think you'd be very happy. You'd be saying
I
I had
wouldn't. I wouldn't, but I wouldn't expect you to give a fuck.
right. Okay, that's what your problem
There
is.
you go.
I'm
Because you
not.
don't care
You're
about
right. I'm not a
me.
single piece
Because
of
you
shit.
don't care about
So you
me
just
and I
said
don't
you
care
don't care
about
about me.
you.
You just
I
said you
don't
don't
give
care
a
about
fuck
me.
about
Don't
you.
speak for
I
me.
don't give a fuck what's
So
said to
that's what it
you.
is. You're
I don't give a
exactly.
fuck.
So then I
Why
don't
were
give
you
a fuck
talking
how you
about Black
feel.
American and
I
their
don't give a fuck how
reparation?
you feel.
How does that have
I don't give a
anything to
fuck
do
how you
with you?
feel. I
You were
don't
the
give a
one who
fuck how
put
you
yourself in
feel.
that
I didn't
situation.
put shit in anything. I didn't put shit in any situation. You put yourself in that situation when you had that on your panel. On public
Huh?
platform, on a public platform. You let that be said on a public platform.
I
Platform.
don't care about you.
I
What is it
know.
that you don't understand?
Then stop making videos about me and talk.
Okay, I wouldn't let someone come and start insulting all white people on my platform. I
No,
wouldn't.
you
But
only said that because
I don't care about you.
right. That was the whole thing. And then you'll go sit on the Phantom's panel where his girlfriend called him that, and he's got all of his trolls over here watching it.
That's fucking sad, man. That's
Yeah.
fucking sad
You
that a
go sit
black
over
man is letting
there.
himself be treated this way.
Yeah. And you go sit over there right up underneath him.
What?
You're supporting his
Went
platform
on
and giving
that
him
platform
numbers.
2 times.
You're
Relax.
supporting it. You already knew what he did. He had already talked about your essay at that point on publicly.
He
And you
talks
still
about
went
my
back.
essay.
Yes. And you still went back.
Oh God.
And I told you,
Golden. What
I
is she talk? I don't
And
know
what
what
I've
my
been trying
essay
to
have to
say,
do with her being a racist.
I'm telling you.
no, what I've been trying to say is when it comes to this platform and the people that we sit with and we spend time with, when you first go, I don't know what people reasons is for going all of the time, but you sometimes can find yourself being in spaces that are not very safe and with people that are not very nice. And if it's your prerogative to get to know that person, that's your prerogative. My prerogative was I really want to get to know Lacey. I want to understand more about her. And I decided to do that. And after I did, I came to a conclusion. Despite the things that she has said and that people have said that she has said, I still wanted to get to know her. And I still don't feel as though she's that nasty of a person. I don't think that she's a racist person. That's my personal prerogative. Now, imagine your personal prerogative is yours alone. But as we can see in this experiment right here, we can sit in platforms and spaces with people that are not great people, but we still spend time there. We give them a chance. We keep inviting them
Golden.
back. Why is
Golden.
that?
Golden.
Yes.
Phantom sent me an email to ask you to drop the link.
Yeah, I'm not
You don't care
exactly.
to talk to
I'm
Phantom.
just honoring the request of him
I'm
asking
so
it.
glad that he's showing that he
Girl, the fact that Phantom had to send you an email to ask me to drop a link, I think that speaks volumes. I don't care to talk to Phantom, and I really don't care to have
Oh,
him on my platform at all. I don't know because all he's gonna come
that's
up here and
cool. I'm just
crazy business.
honoring the request.
Talk to nobody that's talking crazy business. He's gonna come up here and attack Lacey. He's gonna come up here and attack you. He's gonna come up here and attack me. He's gonna call Ralph to come out the bushes. Like, what do you want, Phantom? And what do you want to talk about? This is between me, Maggie, and Lacey. You can stay right over there where you at. I seen you in the chat, and I didn't say nothing to you because I don't care to speak to you. Do you understand? So do not message or email
Why
Maggie.
honor that? Because I read it and I started laughing because that was that ridiculous.
If I wanted to bring you up on my panel, sir, I would tell you, you're invited here. You can come up and speak with us. What can you add to the conversation, sir, that's going to make this conversation any better? No, you're half of the problem. So, no, sir, I don't want to sit and talk with you. I'm striking this. You let this
Phantom,
woman.
don't fucking strike anything for the love of fucking God.
you start striking,
So
I
what is
start
this?
striking.
What
I
is this
strike
all
you.
a
Like, don't
setup?
start
strike.
with that.
What
Don't
is this
start
I
all
with that.
a
Don't
strike
piss
setup?
it.
me off.
What is this all a
No,
game?
I
shut up.
strike
Don't
it.
What is
piss
this
me
all a
off.
setup?
Don't
Don't
piss me
come
off,
with
Phantom. Don't piss me off
yeah.
today. Okay? Golden is my cousin, as knowing as she can be. Okay?
No,
Please.
I can't. You know, it's just I don't like that type of stuff. So now I won't let you up on the panel. You gonna strike me, huh? Huh?
You look like a bitch.
That's what you gonna do? And you just put that on public information in my chat, right?
Yes, thank
That
you.
you're
Let
gonna
me put
strike
that
my channel.
copy.
Now, who lied on you about what, child?
Now
Let
I'm
me
gonna
tell
go
you
report
something.
his
Handsome.
channel.
I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't know your background. I don't know what you
Oh
did. I
no,
don't know
it's
what.
Lacey who said
I don't
that.
know.
Golden. Lacey said that.
I don't know. But why now? Because I'm sitting here and I'm trying to make peace and make a bridge a gap between Maggie and Lacey. And we know that you don't like Lacey and you go over to manipulate Maggie. We see you do that when you go over to her channel. And
Who
now you
keeps
mad because
talking about me being manipulated?
now you want to
Maggie, did
strike
you
my
not see the
channel,
post
bro.
I tagged you
You
in?
just threatened my channel. So I hope you know that I screenshot that comment, bro, that you just threatened to strike my channel.
Why
Why?
do
Because
we
I
need to go into
You can
striking
strike. Go
game?
ahead and strike, and I'll counter it. And whenever you false strike her, I'll counter it, and I'll put strikes on you
let
for
her
fan
lie. What are you
There
talking
you
about?
go.
Somebody
circumventing.
lie. I am sitting on my platform and I having a conversation with two women that are speaking about their experiences and things that they know to be true on this YouTube platform and with other content creators on this platform. How is that my fault? I don't know you, Phantom. I don't talk to you. I don't spend.
You cannot blame
You are
Golden
speaking
for what Lacey is saying.
for
Lacey
what
has lied
you
on me. She has lied on
I
you.
did not lie on
Don't
you.
yes
I
you
did
did.
not lie on Phantom.
Yes you
Are
did.
you sitting here agreeing with
Don't
Phantom?
don't strike
Are
Golden.
you
Don't
sitting here
punish
agreeing with
shut up.
Phantom?
Don't punish
What did I lie
Golden
on
for
him about?
Lacey's
shut up.
bullshit.
Y'all fighting for the same
Might have lied.
cause.
He's the liar.
See,
He's the
you see,
liar.
do
He
you
stalks
see,
me and follows
do
me
you
everywhere I
see,
go. Why is he
do
here? Does
you
he come here
see,
on a regular?
do you see how in life
Okay.
sometimes
You
if
see
you
how he
have a
follows
common
me?
enemy, it tends to have you band together?
Yeah, you said
Oh
him
no
and
no no no
Magic.
no 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 no.
I'm just
The
saying
enemies of my
that.
enemies are not my friend,
So
not
you're
when they're
saying
racist.
that me saying something,
Okay?
you're
Not
I
saying
when
that me
they're
didn't
saying
racist.
something
say
is the same
I
as him
didn't
saying
say
I'm
that y'all
at
are
36
friends.
times.
I'm just
Double
saying
down on it.
y'all telling each other shut up, but y'all fighting for the same common goal. We're fighting against Phantom. So we're
No,
banding.
we're fighting. I'm fighting to protect your channel.
Okay,
I
thank you.
understand why he's mad. He has every reason to be
No,
mad.
he
She
doesn't.
just said,
Are you
yes, shut up.
crazy?
She just said
No,
that
you're
No,
he
crazy.
don't
talked
say
about my essay, and I
that.
never heard Phantom talk
Yes, he
about it.
did. I have
It's
the
the
video and I
first time
tagged you in his
anyone has
post.
said that to me, and I know
Are you
it's a lie.
liar?
No, Lacey is
Put a comment
lying.
on it. I
So
have the
he
video.
doesn't want that
I have the
bitch
video.
to be
I have
lying
the
on him.
video.
And
I
that is
have the
acceptable.
video.
But
That's
don't
video. You're
striking
talking to me about
Golden. Golden
somebody
has done
on that
nothing.
essay. That's what he's talking
Wait,
about, Magic.
wait, wait, wait,
I don't
wait,
have any
wait.
reason to
No,
lie
hold
about
on.
that. That's
Wait,
the
wait,
first thing
wait,
to lie
wait, wait,
about.
wait, 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 wait. Okay. So Magic, you just said that Lacey is lying on Phantom.
Yes.
You believe that?
Yes.
You have the
She
proof.
just said, she just spews so many lie on me, Golden. Did you
Let me
not
tell you
listen
what
to her?
Phantom did yesterday.
She said
Phantom,
I called every white person not well mentally. She said I take white women's men. Do you not
but
hear
you
how
said
many
you
lies she
did,
said about me?
and you
Why
said you
would I
did.
believe one
That's a
shit
lie.
that
You
comes
said
out
you
of her
did.
mouth? Does that
Give
look
me
like
just a
someone that has a good pedigree?
Do you?
Magic. Give me just a
Golden,
second.
please.
You?
Magic. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna be for real with you, for real, because I love you. And I don't know why. I just met you online, but whatever. I just like you. I can't tell the people why I do, but I do. I just like you. So I have to keep it real with you. So you're telling me right now in this moment that you're siding with Phantom. The same way when I was over on your platform the other day and you were siding with Snoopy. Can you explain that to me, Magic? Because
Golden,
it's
I
all
don't
kind of weird.
side with Snoopy. Are you
You
crazy?
did.
It's fucking Snoopy. I just said I
But
don't think she
you,
racist. And the
but
same
you
way
don't
you
tell
don't
me.
Snoopy
think
is racist.
Lacey is racist.
Wait. You was telling me that Lacey is racist, and you wouldn't consider Snoopy to be racist. Snoopy is just hateful. You said that on your platform the other day, Magic, and I'm not
Yes.
understanding how you feel that way. What makes it for you feel
Mhm.
like Snoopy is not racist?
Because
And,
Snoopy is not insulting an entire race of people.
mm. So your
I have a
definition
question.
of racist is insulting an entire race
I
of people.
feel, well, yes, that's racism.
It can also be xenophobia.
Xenophobia is about the fear of the other.
You only I noticed that in your live the other day, you only said nobody should say this about black people or this about xenophobics. You never say anything about anybody else. And Maria Princess tried to tell you
Oh
that
my
she was
God.
called a slur, and you
And
just
I
like,
said that was
A
terrible.
lot of people have been called
but did you
slurs.
act like
I
this
don't think
though?
that's
Did you act
right.
like this? Did you go to fight for her like that? No, you didn't.
What do you mean?
She
You
told you
wanted
what
me
she
to,
said.
what did you want me to do
Well,
exactly?
you're
I
acting
am
like
not
a
in the
fake
boxing
crusader,
sector.
honey.
I'm not a crusader.
You're
I am
acting
not
like
in
a
the
fake
boxing
crusader.
sector.
No, you're
I am
listen,
here
let's be real.
fighting with you
You're mad
because
at me
Golden wants
because
me on
you have
platform.
Right,
I
my
don't have to
channel
be on platform with
because
you.
I'm
Yo,
I don't
Golden
have to
wants
be.
me on platform.
okay.
That's
You
why
know
I'm
what?
here.
Just hold on just 1 second. Now let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you straight up right now. Okay,
Yes.
I'll let you up on this platform. I'm telling you right now, Phantom, you will
Oh,
not
okay, my
attack
God.
me, and you will not attack Maggie, and you will not attack me. I want to know what really it is you have to bring to this conversation because this is a conversation between three women. We are trying to get to the bottom of some things
I'm
and
not
get
going to
some
be on a
unity
panel
for
with
some peace.
him.
What does he want, Lacey? Because you know him better
I'm
than I
not going to
do.
be on a
What do you
panel with
want?
him. He
Now
wants to
he's
start
talking
He
about
talking
you
about
doesn't
want
want Lacey
yesterday.
to lie on him.
Yesterday, I'm not lying on him. I have the video.
I cannot
Yesterday,
wait to see
he
that
came.
imaginary video.
Okay, why would I know that, Maggie? Why would I say that? Why would I just make
Because
that
you're a
up?
liar who lies. You're a
Honey, you
lying
lie.
liar
Are you
who
a liar?
lies.
Are you a liar that lies?
I've already lied in my life, but I'm not a liar. I'm a terrible liar. I'll
You
Oh
stop.
would
my God.
have to be a liar
What are
if
you
you lied.
talking about? I've
Yeah.
lied in my life, but I'm not a liar.
But I'm not a good liar. That's what I
No, it's
said.
not. You think it's
You're
okay to
not a
just
good
attack people and then think you can get away with whatever you want. It's not
Okay,
that.
and a
It doesn't work
liar
that
is
way.
someone who
You're
lies for
not
no
more
reason.
important than
Everyone
me.
has lied
You're
in their
not more
life.
important than
Golden,
me,
you
and I
have
am not more
lied. I
important than
have
you.
lied, and everyone has lied.
And Phantom lies on a regular basis. He just lied yesterday when he was at Split.
Golden, everyone has
He
lied.
said
You
he
mean you
never
never
talked about
told your mom, I didn't do it, but then you had done it?
No, I just said I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. I know that. We all lie.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
we all
that.
lie.
Just sided with
But we're
Phantom
not all
to let
liars.
this happen.
We're not all
Wow.
liars.
Do you know what Phantom let McSmith do to black women on that panel?
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know? Do
This
you
is
know how
gonna
many
be
times
his
that
I ain't
word
gonna
punishment.
was
Then.
defend
on
him
this
on that.
panel?
I don't know what he does. I'm
That
not
panel,
defending him on that. I was just
he let
defending him on
people
the
call
essay.
black women those words all
Stop
the
Okay,
time.
you're provoking him so that he strike
I'm not gonna
Golden.
let
You're
me.
weird.
He's not
Don't
gonna strike
strike
Golden.
me,
He knows I'll
please.
strike the
Don't
fuck out of
strike me.
him.
I'm
I'll
gonna
strike
give
the fuck
this
out of him.
person, okay, if y'all can rock
I'm
with,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
come
give
up
this
here. If
person
Split
10
comes up here,
minutes.
I will. Otherwise, you can talk to him without me up here because I'm not gonna. He's just gonna come up here and
Don't
lie.
leave, Lacey. I'm just gonna give him
Oh,
10
then you can bring
minutes.
Split up too. Split
And
can
it's
come up.
not a. This is no setup. I'm not
This
trying to
is
cloud
Split
chase
to
or nothing.
attack me. He
I'm
stopped me
just trying to
yesterday.
make
I don't want to
peace.
deal with it.
I don't understand. Why can't we all have
Stalks.
peace? I'm not getting it.
Because he is stalking me.
Oh, he's stalking you. Okay.
He
well,
just was
no.
at Splits yesterday, and he was
I'm
lying
not-
about why he was there. He doesn't know Split. Why was he at Split's channel? He goes over there, he gets it there, and he starts
No, I
calling him
don't do
like
stalking.
very
I don't
evilly
do stalking.
angry.
Sorry, bruh. I guess I'm gonna just have to get a strike. You know, my channel
Hello,
just
mama.
Hello.
for the team.
Hi, babies.
But
How you doing?
please don't stalk people.
I'm good,
because I
mama.
know what that's like. I've been moving around these YouTube streets, and everywhere I go, it seems to be people following me where I go, going to channels that they have not previously supported, talking to people that they have never been to their channel before, but they over there because I'm over there because they want to stalk me. And then they want to try to get to the person first so they can convince them that I'm a bad person, you know, and turn that person against me. This is what they do. So I understand about this YouTube
He did
stalking
that
and these
to
games
Maggie's
they play.
platform.
So I'm not doing it.
He
I'm not
literally
gonna.
did
I'm
that
not
to me
gonna
with Maggie's
participate.
platform. He went over there starting something. You know, the troll that he sent over there called Polo the N word 1,000,000 times. But Maggie doesn't know who this troll is. So she's listening to a troll, and then Phantom goes up there. How does he know Maggie? Why is he always going to places like this following me? He told Split
I'm
yesterday,
just trying
I
to
have
make
not been on
peace,
his platform for more
though.
than a year. Over a
That's all
year,
I
Golden.
wanted. I just wanted to make peace between all of us, if it's possible. But I know sometimes it's not always possible, and I can't force nobody, and I don't judge or think any less of anyone who decides that they want to make the decision that they make, because we all are grown women and we get to make the decisions that we want to make. I said, well, maybe because I like both of these women, maybe I can bring them together. We can get a conversation and a better understanding of one another, and maybe we can patch it up so we can have unity. Because I do think we all are stronger together. I really believe that. And I think we need that fighting against these evil forces on this platform and in this world. I think it takes all of us, and we all have our different skill sets and our different, you know, abilities to be able to do so. And I'd like to see us. We could be Team Rocket, you know, we could be the Powerpuff Girls, whatever. Like, you know, I really think like that. That's my goal. That's
Who
Maggie,
is gonna be the Powerpuff Girl? I ain't Powerpuffing with the racist.
what color. What color Powerpuff Girl are you, Maggie?
keep
And
calling
then
me
what one are
Not the
you?
racist kind. That's the kind I'm not.
Maggie, stop. Maggie, stop. If you was
Okay,
a Powerpuff,
fine. Which one is
are you the
grumpy? I'm
green
the one
one,
who's
the
grumpy.
blue one, or the pink one? Which
I'm the
one?
green one, the one that's grumpy.
Yeah, you are, Maggie. That's perfect. Maggie's the green Powerpuff Girl. Lacey, which Powerpuff Girl are you?
Okay,
She's like,
Ollie.
talking about. She's like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know which
Yeah,
one I
really
am. I'm
right.
gonna just be the one that don't get shows, and I'm gonna just by default be that one.
You
I
had to
don't
be
care.
called out by Maria Princess
Huh?
for lying yesterday. Lynn, over. I said Phantom had to be called out by Maria Princess for lying yesterday because Maria Princess was over at Split's channel and he was lying, saying I never talk about her, I never do anything to her. He put pictures, like he took a picture of me and then brought it like animated, well, not animated, but you know, used AI to put white foam all
Why
over
are you
the
talking about
snap
Maria?
because Maria Princess was there and Phantom was
How does
literally
that
lying
concern you? She's not here now. She's
Yeah,
not
I
here
mean,
now.
about the fact that
respectfully, no, Lacey, like honestly, like respectfully, like I'll come to your channel or whatever if you go live, if you want to talk about these things and whatnot like that. But
yeah.
that's not what I came here to talk about tonight. So I don't know nothing
Well,
about
we're
Maria
talking
Prince
about Phantom lying
and
stuff.
none of the people. I
So
came here to have a
I don't even
conversation.
know who Split is. I'm like, who the fuck is a Split?
Exactly.
I know the movie
Phantom, but you
Split.
followed
That
me
was
with
a good movie. I like
exactly.
that movie. I watched that.
Mama Didi
Thank
was
you.
in
I
there.
watched the movie.
Actually, Mama Didi was in there whenever all of that happened yesterday. Mama Didi can tell you what
Oh,
happened.
you know
Phantom was
about
Oh,
lying.
Split.
mama!
Mama
Phantom
knows
was lying.
about Split.
Yeah.
Child, Mama be knowing more than I know.
He appeared to be a very stand-up, decent guy.
Oh, he's
I'll say
decent?
that. I'll
Oh,
say that.
Thank you.
Split
He
is
appeared to be a
decent.
very decent guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mom says Split is decent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I trust
Mama
mama's
be saying more than I
judgment.
think. I don't know what's going on. But she said Split was a very stand-up, decent man.
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Yes, he was.
So Phantom, I guess, was coming
No.
at Split.
Phantom, no.
Not Phantom. Sorry, Phantom. I didn't mean to say
I'm
your
sorry.
name. So who was coming for Split? I don't know
No,
what's going
Split,
on.
no, nobody was something. Trust me. You don't come
Ain't
for
nobody
split.
coming
Yeah,
for
you
split.
don't come for him.
Okay,
No,
so split
no,
can't be came for.
no.
All right. So
Okay,
I don't know all these
there was
things.
some
I'll be out,
lesson.
child. Like
Yeah.
There was some
I'll be gone. I'll be out at the nighttime. I don't know what's going on. But that's not. I just in life.
If we
I
all
just
could
think
just
we
get
can just be
along.
better
Can't
to
we
one
all
another.
just get along? Yeah.
I never
Can
had
we
a
all
problem.
get along?
I told you
Can
this is
we
weird.
all get
What
along?
movie?
This
So,
ended thing with everybody. This is something that's totally different. So I have already been past this. Imagine when I hear you say how many times do I have to apologize, it sounds crazy to me because how many times do you think I should have to apologize? Who has apologized for all the racial things they said to me? You just said you don't give a fuck that you said those things, but you expect me to apologize. That sounds weird to
I
me.
didn't say
Weird.
anything. People in my panel told you shit, and I don't
Whose
care.
channel is it? So if you
Exactly.
don't
That's why I
care, then
just
then
said
if you
people
don't
on my
care, then you're the one
panel.
truly that has the
People
problem.
on my panel said thing, and I don't care what they say
If
about
you don't
you.
think they're said to
I
people,
don't
then that's
care.
your
You don't represent all
that's
white
your
people.
problem.
You
You don't
don't represent
you
all
definitely
white people.
don't
You don't
represent all
represent
black
all
people.
Native
For
American
you to sit
people.
there and defend
I don't
Canada
give a fuck
and
about jelly.
David did, that's so
Jelly is the problem. Okay?
no, Maggie is the problem because Maggie thinks she can do whatever she
Fine. Okay,
wants.
you can hate me. Just don't
I
start
don't
talking
hate
about
you.
black people
I
for
don't
the
hate
love of
you.
God.
You're the one who hates everybody, remember? I don't hate you. You hate
Oh,
everybody.
fine. You dislike me strongly. Is that
No,
better?
you just like me. You keep me in your mouth. I don't
No, I despise you because you're
well,
racist.
you're a crybaby then. I don't know what the fuck to tell you because I didn't
You're
say shit to you.
racist.
I didn't say shit
come
to you.
on,
I
y'all.
didn't say anything to you, but you said shit directly to me. How
Golden.
would I apologize to you for anything when you were not there? I
Do
did not
am
even
I
know you.
asking you for an
You
apology?
did
I
ask for an
don't
apology. You
care.
asked for a 2 hour, and you said Stormy took accountability. You're lying.
I have a 2 fucking hour live with that drunk bitch. Oh my
You're lying.
god.
She did not take accountability.
I don't know
Same
that
for
woman.
fucking
I don't
Joe.
know.
Merde.
You would rather sit there and say Stormy's
Um,
not racist when she was married to a skinhead. Get out of here.
She was married to a skinhead?
Yes.
How would I know that?
You know
I
everything
don't
else
know
about
that
her?
woman. I don't know who you're
You
talking
Golden,
about.
she keeps on throwing name to me. Do you realize that? Like it's
I'm
like
just trying.
cha cha cha. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm just trying to see if y'all can make amends because I like and I rock
The
with
best
both of
I
y'all.
can do is just not to speak about Maggie or to
But
Maggie.
it's seeming that it's not going to be this way. But maybe it'll
I
take
don't,
me to
but
do
Golden,
multiple
what have I
lives
said
and
about Maggie?
conversations with y'all. Maybe at some point y'all can get to that point.
I want
Maybe
to
it's
ask you
not going
though,
to.
No, we're not
when have
getting
I
to that
talked bad
point.
about Maggie, Golden?
Okay,
Huh?
one at a time. One at
I
a
want,
time.
I want you
Let
to,
Lacey
okay.
go first. All
When
right,
have I
Lacey.
talked bad about, when have I ever talked bad about Maggie, Golden? Have you ever heard me say anything bad about Maggie?
From the lives that I was present on that you have done and I heard you speaking, I have never heard you talk negative about Maggie. I have to be honest about that.
Thank you, because I didn't. I said that I liked Maggie. When you got upset with me, Maggie, I said I'm not going to argue with Maggie, and I didn't even want Danny to be in the middle of it. And I said I would be fine if he wanted to just keep his wrench there. I said I
And you
don't
said,
want to fight with Maggie. I said that many times.
You can keep Danny. Oh, what the fuck?
It's not about Danny. You're missing the whole
So
point.
why are you talking about him?
The whole point is I didn't even want that problem to occur because
I
of the
don't I
situation.
don't
I
like
don't talk about
racists. I don't like
Honey, what
racists.
do you think you
I
are?
don't like
What are
racists.
you? What are you?
Don't have
and
the
she said,
institutional power to be racist, babe.
What are
and
you?
she said,
Prejudiced? Are you prejudiced and bigoted? What are you?
I have prejudice like everyone on this planet, but I
Oh,
don't say
okay.
crazy
So
shit
you
like
think
you.
that just because so how can I be
wait,
racist?
wait,
You just said
wait,
I don't
wait,
speak for all
wait.
white people, so
Time
how can
out,
I be racist?
time
Make
out,
that make sense,
time out.
Maddie.
I'm
We
sorry
all
to cut
say
you off,
thank
Lacey,
you.
but time out.
We all say
Maggie, did you just say I'm prejudiced like everybody on this planet? Everybody on this planet is
Everyone
not
has
prejudiced.
prejudice. That's why I said. You
You said
think you don't
what?
have prejudice, my love?
Who am I prejudiced against?
Oh wow, girl, you are. I want to say Mother Teresa
I'm
because she was a
asking for
terrible
sure.
person.
Like I'm asking
I'm gonna
for.
find a
I'm
saint.
asking to
I'm gonna
know
find a
because
saint.
I'm not saying that maybe it's not. I'm not. I'm saying if you have seen something, or if I give off a level of energy that I'm prejudiced against someone, I'm asking you for real.
Everyone
Like,
is because no one is perfect. Only God has no prejudice.
well, that's a good point
that's
that
a
you
good
make.
point.
That is a good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I believe that to be true.
Well,
I
nobody's
believe that
100%.
only God is.
As I am not God, I am not perfect. So I will never say that I am. That's
You're not.
simple. God is
We're not
God.
perfect.
God is
That's
good all the time. That's all I can say.
that's right.
That is true.
Mhm.
That's absolutely true.
That's
Mhm.
absolutely
And
true.
maybe you're
So
right
why are you
about that.
looking for the
Maybe
speck in
in
my eye
all of
when you
our
see
own ways, we have some level of prejudice, that resides inside of us. Sometimes we know about, and sometimes we don't know about. And when that time comes for it to be shown or for it to come out, then we'll express it. So maybe that is true amongst us all. But I do think, and do y'all feel like we can work on it? Like we can fix it, we can be better, and we can move forward so we can, engage with each other in a more healthier way and have a brighter tomorrow? Do y'all think that's possible?
I don't engage with racists except when you ask me.
Maggie, if you don't give up these goods and spices and these things, like, but I'm not laughing at it because I know the severity of that statement.
It hurt
And I
me when
know
it
the
was said.
severity
Yeah.
of what our ancestors, that's true to our ancestors.
It hurt.
Our ancestors were traded for goods and spices and laid in boats. And guess what? A lot of those ancestors that was laying
Nobody
in those boats,
told those ancestors that they were lucky when that happened, right?
no, they didn't.
No.
And a
Thank you
lot of
so much.
Anybody did
Hold
more black people get in a
Just
white
hold
person's face
on.
and call them racial
Just
slurs
hold
then?
on. Just hold on, everybody.
Say that
Hold
though.
on just a minute. I'm not coming at nobody here. I just have to be fair with it. And I'm telling y'all for real. A lot of our ancestors were traded for goods and spices. Okay. And when they were traded for those goods and spices, they were thrown on boats and put in shackles. And on those boat rides, guess what? A lot of our ancestors didn't make it to the destination alive because they died on those boats because they had diseases, they were sick, and nobody was tending to them. And so it was a hard journey for a lot of our ancestors going through that slave trade. So speaking on those things and saying those things, you have to understand at the very core in the root, I understand the history of my people. And saying something like that is very offensive and it's hurtful. It is.
Yeah.
But I had that conversation with Lacey,
Mhm.
and Lacey said to me that she understood and she apologized. I don't know what more to ask for when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? She can't go back and change history. She can't go back and make those things not happen. And she can't take from the fact that she said that at some point in time. But she understood the severity and she apologized. And all I'm saying is, can we take that and can that be something so we can move forward? Now, that's my choice.
No.
That might not be anybody else's
No,
choice, but it's
no,
mine.
Maggie can't take responsibility for her actions. That's why.
No,
Maggie doesn't
Golden.
think she does anything wrong.
Of course I do plenty wrong.
Maggie doesn't think it was wrong for her to attack me racially. And you have people in your chat, Golden. One of them threatened to strangulate me. The other
Oh
one said to do a
God. Can
bunch
you
of
not
stuff.
say those
That's
words? You can get
ridiculous.
flagged.
Oh, wait.
Relax.
Yeah,
You can get flagged. Relax.
Phantom's going to strike me. I'm going to get
No, but
flagged.
you can get flagged if they say word like that, Golden. It wouldn't even have anything to do with Phantom. Tell her
Well,
to
if
stop.
he's here, then why is he here? They stalked me here.
Saying that.
There's my point.
Be careful with those type of words like Lacey for real.
If
I'll
she
say-
let him up here, he would just do nothing but come up here and say a whole bunch of stuff.
He's not coming up. So who cares about what if?
Why would he follow me here?
Because he likes you or hates you. I don't know his life.
Well, he
If
just got
he's
done stalking
stalking
me last
you,
night.
no, like
Yes.
let's be very clear.
I
If
promise
he's
you,
stalking
he
you,
is.
that's
Mama
nasty
T.
work. I don't
Mama
support
T,
that.
she was
And
in
I
the
know
chat
these people are
yesterday.
stalkers. They stalk me too. So I know these people stalk you. And I know that they
Veronica,
stalk me. They stalk all
look,
of us.
these are
That's
all of them.
nasty
They
work.
all.
And I don't like that at all. I don't like these stalkers that fly around wherever it seems to be you at. That's where they come to. Phantom has never been to my channel before.
No.
So clearly he's over here for you, Lacey. And I'm not saying he's gonna get you because I'm not gonna let him. But these people are stalkers, and I know how that moves and how that operates. So I totally understand that when it comes to this movement on this platform. And so, no, sir, like, why are you here? You don't have nothing to add to this conversation at all. And then you want to come over here and weaponize things. Talking about, I'm going to strike your channel because this been said. Well, I'll pray to God that it'll all be okay.
Yeah, God will cover that. Yeah, he will.
because you're mad because I won't bring you up on the
Mhm.
panel for you to have your
And I'll
say.
give you my channel
Don't
with
stalk
900 on it. You
people.
can just
Don't
have it.
stalk
Let him
women.
strike
I
you.
don't
Let
think
him
that's
strike
cool
you.
to
You
be
can have it.
stalking women. I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead, Lacey.
What you
He
say?
literally went up there on his panel, on my co-host panel, and that was our first live together. So we were on his stuff, not mine. So he's banned from my stuff.
Sometimes
So
get
then he
people to
goes
drop
over
the link.
there.
I don't want to
Then
drop
he
the
goes
link.
over there,
I
like
don't want to
calling me
talk to
all
you.
kinds of evil stuff. A lot of the stuff
I
happened
don't
because
drop
of
the link.
Phantom. Because a lot of the racial stuff that happened on Phantom's platform, and I have the video from Phantom saying that I was the one being attacked racially. So how is everybody going to explain that when I play it? It's in my studio.
Well, then there's that. You see, receipts be receipting. And, I think people get upset because they know that people hold the receipts and they get scared and they want to, stalk them and keep an eye on them and, things like that because they're scared that the people are going to expose them for who they really are. So I don't know. Like I said, y'all had your own, you know, engagements or whatnot on certain sectors and spaces and stuff. I'm new to this thing. I don't know what y'all had going on or whatnot. I don't care for him. I've heard him speak a few times. I don't really care for his energy. I don't care to talk to him or anything like that. But I do know that these people on this YouTube stalk people. They stalk me. Everywhere I go, they seem to pop up. And they've never been to these channels before. So I'm like, yo, what's the tea? Like, what's good? Why you
Veronica
over here?
stalks me. She showed up yesterday too. He brought his whole little troll army with him.
It's weird. It's
Just like
like,
they showed up over here the last time when I came over here. That's why it feels the same way now. You see why I felt that way. But I appreciate you not letting him up here. I do, because then I would have
I
really
don't
felt
want nobody to feel uncomfortable that's in my presence that I'm kicking it
right.
and rocking with. So
Right.
it's like, no, if that's what's going on and that's what he's doing to you, I'll never let you be uncomfortable on my
Thank you.
platform. Him having his presence up here. Like, no, sir. No, I'm good on that. And I already seen how he talk and he operate, and I had to check him a few times myself. So,
Magic,
sir,
do
I'm
you
very
not know
good on
he's
that.
being paid by Snoopy? Do you not know Phantom is being paid by Snoopy
But
for
I guess
real?
he's gonna strike me now, so child, I'm gonna be
He's not
struck.
gonna strike you. If he strikes your channel and it gets taken, you can have mine with 900. I'll give it to you. I don't use it
Um,
anyway.
it's
So go ahead
crazy
and
work.
strike her so she can have a bigger channel. I'll monetize that shit for her, dumbass. Maggie, I don't understand why you think how you think. I really don't. I don't see how you think one is okay and the other is not. What the problem with fandom, what he said was, well, they're the majority. So I'm like, why do you let them keep on continuing to use race? Why don't you just make it where we don't attack? Nobody says anything about race. And then I asked several times, why are we fighting with each other when all these sick men in these boxing sector come after us like they do? I
You want
always
me to tell you? You want me to tell you? Like for real, you want me to tell you?
go ahead.
Okay. Maggie can understand that you get into emotion and you start screaming bad word.
Hmm.
That's why when you explained the first time, I was like, okay, that may be a bad word that she said because of the heat of the moment.
Hmm.
The thing is, when you talk with Jed, the sentence you said, that sentiment you had about reparation and people being grateful from being taken into slavery, that's that's not something that you say out of emotion. That's a full thought process.
Really, is it? Because do you think that
Yes, it is.
if you think it's not said out of emotion, would I be emotional
No,
if I was having a conversation about that with him? Would that make me emotional if that was something that I
no, you
talked
were
about?
laughing and being like, well, it's not my fault that your people were sold to us
Why
for
would I say that?
spices and good. You said that.
Why would I say that?
Really calm down.
Why would I say
Know your
you're
life,
sold
man.
yourself?
I don't know your life, but clearly you were talking about
I
reparation. Clearly you were talking about reparation.
honey,
Probably you felt like people,
I thought you were
maybe you
talking
felt like black people were being too forward. I don't know your life,
too
but clearly
forward.
You
You
were talking,
haven't. Have you ever been in a 50-on-1 battle? Have you had men and women against you for 12 hours on a day talking about your essay? Let somebody sit on a panel and call you the N-word 12 hours a day and talk about your essay, put pictures of your family up, call your family, call your mother, call everybody in your life, have your kids if you had them up there. Go ahead and tell me that you
Mhm.
wouldn't. Are you going to let somebody sit up there and call you the N-word and not say anything
Why
back?
would I talk about reparation?
I'm asking you.
Why would
I'm
I say
asking you.
something?
They
I'm
were
telling
attacking
you.
me. So
I'm
obviously
telling
they
you.
had the problem
I'm
in starting
telling
the
you.
conversation, not me.
That makes no
So
sense.
why don't you
You
ask
were
that
not
boy
mad.
why he
You were
don't like
not
that?
mad. You were not
I don't
mad.
know why you want me to be mad. You're weird. I don't get
You
you.
were not mad. That's what I'm telling you. You were
I'm
not
telling you,
mad.
we were simply having a
Saying
conversation.
such a
I wouldn't be.
beautiful thought process, like that is like
You're
really
acting like I would be yelling at
subject,
him like I was yelling at
verb,
you. You're acting like
argument.
I'm for arguing.
People
Why would I
should
be
not
arguing
have
with him? He's in the car.
reparation
You're head
because they
arguing.
should be grateful because
Well,
their
Maggie, I
own
told
people
you.
sold them to
You keep
us
saying the same thing, but
for
you don't want to take any
spices and
accountability. So I
good.
can give a fuck
That
about
is
your
a
opinion.
whole thought
Explain that.
process.
Why should anybody
That's
get
a
upset about
whole
your
thought.
opinion when you don't want
That
to take
is not
accountability?
someone calling you,
Hey, I
"Hey,
have a
you
question.
stupid this."
Golden,
That is not. That is a
Golden.
whole
What
thought
color is
process.
Snoopy, Golden?
That's a whole thought process. That's not anger.
Okay, I understand, Maggie. I
What
know
color is
that
Snoopy,
it's
Golden?
basically sounding like, you're not going
You
to
don't
be
want to
able to
take accountability.
get past that,
No,
because
I'm not. I don't know why you thought I was
And
going
that's
to.
fine. I don't want to.
no,
I would
I'm
never
just
even have anything to do with it anyways. I would just rather not speak about you or
saying,
I
I
don't
don't
make videos about
know,
it.
like, I'm trying, I'm really
But
trying,
for you just to
I'm
defend
really
the fandom is disgusting whenever you know that
and
he let that
then
happen.
it's people that are coming in. I'm really trying. I'm trying to just move us forward.
I
And it's
understand
just
that you want to move forward, but for me, there are certain things, they're ally you should not get because it's not worth it.
Who said we were allies or doing anything?
I'm just saying, I'm telling that to
We can't
Golden.
be cool with each other?
There are some that
I
don't
mean,
deserve
Snoopy
to
is
be.
white, and you say I'm racist. Snoopy is white, and you took her side over Golden's, and I didn't. I
I
took
didn't
both
take I
sides.
didn't take Snoopy's side. I think she's really hateful. Woo! Can I fucking answer?
Okay, sure, but I'm just telling you, I didn't.
Jesus Christ. Look, Kiki.
all right,
Merci.
y'all. Come on, just one
Okay,
at a
so
time.
yes. I Lucky. Arrête. Sorry, my dog is like looking at me.
Lucky.
He wants to go out. She wants to go out. She wants
Uh,
attention. But yeah,
yeah,
basically, I didn't take Snoopy's side. I simply said that for me, okay, since she's attacking everyone, I'm like, she's an extremely hateful person. She's extremely problematic. But would I call her a racist? No, that's all I said. I'm not taking her side.
but
But
imagine you did call her a racist at first, and then you took it back.
yeah, because she started attacking everyone. Because the only reason, Loki, the only
But
reason I
did
was telling her, you want me to
not,
answer, Golden?
no, did not
No.
call Lacey a
Okay.
racist, and I took it back. So I have my reasons for taking back why I said I don't think Lacey is a racist.
Okay, wait a
What
minute.
are your reasons for
Okay.
taking
If
you
you
don't
don't
think
believe
Snoopy is
Snoopy
a
is
racist?
racist, if you
Yes, but I explained to you why.
wow,
Can you explain it again? Because I must have missed it.
I must not
I
comprehend.
literally. Okay, fine. Again.
And again, I want to
Oh
make a
my
side
God.
note. I can't talk about too much. This woman has put my life through hell. Me and
Yeah.
my family. She
Yes.
put us in danger.
Called CYFT
Lacey
on
has never
15
done
times.
that to me.
Never would.
So
I
again, like
agree.
I
I
said on
agree.
your live the other day, our definition of who is prejudiced, who is racist, who is just hateful and bitter and jealous, and all the things that Cat Williams said is going to be different. Lacey never
Golden.
put my family in danger.
Golden.
Snoopy
Golden.
did.
Golden. I'm going to be really cold and I don't want you to think that it's because I'm being mean or something, because I really do think Snoopy is fucking problematic. I think she's half crazy, okay? And I think
Okay.
she's a terrible person, okay?
Okay. I
But
respect
let's
what
be
you.
clear, you're not a representative of all black people. She's being horrible to you.
Wow.
No, that's a fact.
I never said a
Why
single
I
word to
that's why
you.
coldly I'm like, this is not about racism.
Okay,
She
you know,
is
but I have a
No,
harassing
question for
you.
you.
no,
Why does
No,
no,
Snoopy
no,
Lacey,
why
shut
no,
does
up.
every time
no.
I
She's
ask her, so
harassing
why do you
you.
Pause,
call Snoopy a White Walker if
pause.
she's not racist?
Everybody
So
pause.
Snoopy's not hold
Everybody
on,
pause.
Snoopy's not
Everybody, just a second. I'm so sorry, y'all. Just a second. Just one quick second. So, mm, Snoopy is a horrible person, and she's just being horrible to me. But
Mm,
Lacey is a racist person, and she's being what racist towards how many people on the black tea sector or black people in
Golden,
general.
Golden.
You have
How
no
many
idea
people
how many people
how
Snoopy
many
has been
people how many
sensitive
people
to.
were put in slavery, Golden?
Is that Lacey's fault? And it
What
ain't
the
even Snoopy.
fuck?
That would be like
The
Is
me
you
asking
statement
you how
was
many of
about
my
who,
people were
Golden?
killed.
The statement was about who, Golden?
How many of my people were dragged down the trail of tears?
Okay, thank you,
Maggie?
Jelly.
Oh,
Golden, how many
you don't care
people
about that, and you don't care
were
about white
affected
people.
by the spices and
Who's
good
the
and
one who
should
has
be
issues with
grateful?
that?
Shut up,
Who's
Lacey.
the one who has
And
issues
should
with
be
that?
great.
You
Shut up,
shut up.
Lacey.
Don't tell me to shut up. You
Maggie,
don't run
be
me.
nice.
You shut up.
Please,
Because
y'all.
Okay,
tell me
Please.
how
Golden,
you tell me how
Golden,
Maggie,
she's
be
Golden,
nice.
90% of the
Come on.
population and they
Golden. You're
literally
not
bring
letting
in
me speak.
people.
You're
But
not
you
One
letting
at
me
a
think
speak. Is that really worth it now?
so you think that's okay.
one at a time. One at a time. So Maggie, you spoke. Let Lacey say something real quick, and then we'll
I
come back to
spoke. I didn't
you.
even finish my thought. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
sound like
Golden,
Okay,
I'm gonna leave.
Maggie,
Golden, I'm gonna
finish your
leave.
part.
Golden, I'm
Don't do that.
leaving. Okay, like
Finish
that's
your part.
ridiculous, Golden. I didn't even finish my thing. Like this is ridiculous.
Maggie, finish your statement, and then let Lacey speak without
Thank you,
interrupting.
Golden. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
So, Golden, when she talks about spices and good and people that should be grateful to have been taken into slavery because at least they are in America. How many black people is she talking about, Golden?
Ask her.
Golden, fucking shit. Are you kidding me?
Maggie, do you know how many black people she was talking about? What is the stats? Do you
What do
know
you
it?
mean?
I'm
Everyone
just
that
I
was
bet you
in
don't care about me
slavery is
talking about
counted
Maggie,
that
in this.
trail of
use
tears. If you want me
Google
to be
Gemini
Oh,
and
this is
find it
sensitive, you
out.
stupid.
do.
This is stupid.
One at a time. One at a time.
It's just golden. She's
Okay,
just upset
Maggie,
when it
I
applies
heard
to
your
her.
question. How many people is she talking about? Let me be realistic about it.
Slavery. She's talking
I do
about
not.
slavery,
Now
Golden.
tell me the context of the
I don't
conversation
have the
and where it
exact
came from
number,
when it was
Maggie,
never
but
had.
I know it's a
Okay,
lot of
so what I
people.
can tell you is that this is about at least 1 million people, right, Golden?
Living
Yes.
people?
Hmm?
Many people, absolutely many
Yes.
Okay,
people.
now, Snoopy,
Let me just go ahead and
who,
look it
how
up.
many people? Snoopy, how many people?
We talking about the
Who-
slave
She
trade, right?
targets
Okay,
people
we
that
No,
talking about the
Snoopy. Because I'm
Snoopy.
showing to you that word have meaning.
So when you
Okay.
call Snoopy a
So
White
for
Walker, what
me,
does
I'm
that word
like,
mean?
I'm not removing how terrible Snoopy is, how disgusting she has been with you. And I would defend you like no worries about that. Fuck Snoopy. If you think I would ever take the side of this bitch over yours, you're crazy. Like literally, you're crazy. Fuck Snoopy. It's just because I don't think this word applies to her. Maybe I'm too logical. Maybe it's the thing about me. I'm not talking about feelings. Because if it's about feelings, then what Snoopy is doing, she's doing that to someone I actually care about. I want to strangle her, Golden. Saying that nicely, of course. I mean, raglun, that is another word. My bad, YouTube. Okay. But
respectfully.
yeah, no. Okay,
I
that
don't know if
is
that's
way
respectful.
more terrible at the like
As you
when
said,
I in a personal way, and my emotion. What Snoopy is doing to you is what the fuck to me.
feelings and emotions, I got you on those. 'Cause that's what I
Exactly. But when I talk about Jelly and why I call her that word, and I'm like, I don't deal with people like that. I don't deal with people like Snoopy either. But I don't deal with Snoopy for a way more personal reason. Snoopy brings so much anger inside of me.
but
Okay?
Maggie
Jelly
said,
just
no,
annoys me.
I don't talk about
Maggie,
that. So how can
Maggie,
I? How
you
can it
said
annoy you?
you had a conversation with Snoopy for 2 hours, and after you
Snoopy?
had that conversation with her, you
I never had a
said,
conversation with her for 2 hours,
And she was
Golden.
emailing you stuff asking me about me. Why?
Maggie, you
Huh?
said you had a
About
conversation
something about a
with
strike.
Are you
She
talking
said
Snoopy.
about Stormy, my love? Stormy.
Oh, is that Stormy? Oh, my
Snoopy.
bad. I got the wrong
Okay, that's
person.
what I thought. I was like,
Well, what was
Snoopy?
up with that, child? I don't know. But
Stormy,
I do
Stormy,
know
not
that
Snoopy.
at
No,
one point,
Stormy, Stormy.
listen for me. At one point, I do know that you
Hell
were on
no.
the bandwagon of saying that Snoopy is racist. And then you
Yeah,
ran it
because
back
I
and
thought
said,
because when
I
I
don't
looked
think
at it,
Snoopy
I
is
thought
racist.
she was only
I
attacking black people, and I was like,
think
if all
yes,
your
yes.
ire is simply directed to one ethnicity, then I have a problem. But when I look at her, when she decides that she hates someone, she's just a demon from hell. She's like a dog with a bone. She ain't letting it go.
Well, she is equal opportunity. But I'm just saying,
Exactly. She's equal opportunity. So I call her a hateful banshee.
but you have to understand, Snoopy has
Yeah.
allowed people to sit on her channel and in her chat and say
Yeah.
very racial and discriminatory things
Really? I didn't
along.
know. I don't watch Snoopy. What was
Hold on,
said?
You
What
should
was said?
watch.
Tell me.
but
What
so
was
I
said?
watch
Tell me.
because these people are always talking about me. So I
What
watch.
was what was
And I
said?
watch the
Yeah, what was
people
said?
who
Tell
have
me.
come into her channel and have been in her chat and they say very racial, derogatory things about people. And she laughs
Mm-hmm.
along. Hee hee ha ha, snicker, snicker, and allow them to do it and put it on the screen. And all of those things have been, people have seen them and they're not lost. That's all I'll
What
say.
the fuck? What did
And
she?
I
No,
have said
seriously,
that
Golden. What did she say, Golden? Lacey, stop it, please. What
Maggie,
did she say,
Maggie,
Golden?
stop what? I didn't say
I
anything.
can't speak about that. Maggie, I
Okay.
can't speak about
Because
it.
I don't know that. I'm only going from the information I know. So if she's doing more than I know, then I will take it back like that.
She's doing more than you know. And it's not just things that
Shit.
come out. It's things that she's allowing to be said on her platform and not checking
Okay.
and left along too. And
Okay.
rhetoric that you hear other people say that she is repeating. So
Okay.
yes,
What the fuck?
it
Okay.
the way she
Okay.
talks.
I'm gonna look into her. I'm gonna look into her live.
Have I
I
had
don't watch
anyone
Snoopy. I don't watch Snoopy.
I don't know that, Magic. Well, go watch it and go check it out. Go do the
I'm
research.
gonna go check
But
it
have
out
I
because
had
now I'm only going off of what I know of her. Okay, but if you're telling me that she's actually allowing people to say fucked up shit that are racist in her chat, that is a all different ball game. I ain't like I don't give a fuck about Snoopy. Like if that is the case, like I want to know and I will denounce her. Don't even stress about
She's
it.
not
Like, are you
racist.
crazy? I'm mad.
you got to do your own research. I can't talk too much more about it, but all I'm gonna say is the things that I've seen Snoopy do, and I've seen how she holds her channel is very
Yeah.
different from AC. That's all I
I
can
don't
say.
care about that. I don't want to compare because, like I said, it's not about that. Like now, I'm
I'm
like, okay,
comparing.
what is she like? If she's saying things, because I knew she was going after you, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her? But I didn't
But
know that it
I'm
was
comparing.
that deep.
What I'm
Maggie,
saying
do
is
you
on
not
my
know that when
scale.
Snoopy was going after
My
you,
scale
Lacey,
from that.
wait, Lacey, wait, please, Lacey, wait, please.
Okay, one at a time. Lacey is next. Go ahead, Lacey. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
okay, whenever Snoopy was going at you and she was saying she was going to take you to court and all that stuff, whenever I went to save everything, you were actively calling me a racist, making videos about me. And I still put your name in there and got all of the links and all of the stuff that she said about you because she said she was suing you. And I downloaded all of it and I have all of it and I sent it to not Golden, but I posted it. I posted it on my wall and I have everything that she said about you. Why would I do that if I hated you or whatever? You are already calling me names, making videos.
maybe you're looking for an ally.
I don't need an ally.
Okay,
I stand alone. When have you ever seen me to need anybody?
I
At this
don't know
point,
why
I
you're
would go
doing it then.
one-on-one
I don't know why you're doing it then.
because I'm a good person, Maggie.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
I don't
would.
know why you're doing it.
But I
Like
have
I
a
said,
question. Also, another question.
Snoopy
Also,
being a
another
terrible person does not negate
question.
what you are.
Do you call Snoopy a White Walker?
Yes.
Okay. And Karen and all this cracker, all these things, right? You call her that?
Cracker, never.
Never
White
cracker.
Walker, yes.
Okay. And you didn't care that I was called all kinds of racial slurs. Now you said that Snoopy's not racist. So Snoopy's not racist, but you call her a White Walker. Why is that?
Because she has blue eyes and she looks like a White Walker.
So what would the equivalent be if somebody that was white said that about somebody that was black?
A White Walker is a character from Game of Thrones.
I'm asking you, what would the equivalent be?
I don't know. Is there like a
So
black?
explain to me why you think that it's okay for people to
What are
attack
you
people
talking
based
about? This
on
is a character
you literally
from
I know
fucking
you
Game of
call her
Thrones.
a
Shut the
White
fuck
Walker.
up.
You call her a
Shut the
White Walker,
fuck
and you
up.
said it's because she had blonde hair and blue
Shut
eyes.
your
Thank
fuck
you.
up,
You
okay?
proved my
That's a
point.
character.
Thank you.
Literally, Snoopy is
She
the
has
only
blue
person
eyes.
I call a White Walker. Are you okay? Are you well?
She has blue eyes. That's okay. That's thank you.
Yeah, she has blue
Thank
eyes
you.
like a White
You have a
Walker.
really deep prejudice against white
And I
people.
think she's cold and crazy like a White Walker.
That's a pretty racial slur. It literally has a color in it. For somebody to be so worried about people saying things like that,
Hmm?
you would think that somebody like that's judging somebody else would have clean hands. That's all.
Clean hand because I called someone a White
No,
Walker.
because you think it's okay.
Okay, my
No.
dear.
So
Whatever, what you
let's put it
feel.
in the back chat what I was putting in here.
I don't
I'm not
care what
talking
you
about you. I'm
think.
talking about Golden.
I
I don't
don't
care what you
care what you
I don't
think.
care what you think. I don't keep, I'm not the one who feels the desire to keep expressing it. You are. You're the one that has to keep making videos because your channel started
I'm
with
not
numbers.
making video
Uh,
about you.
okay, come on.
Okay,
Let's
you don't matter.
Do you know how many people have said that they don't go over there because they don't feel comfortable because of what's said? It's
I
okay to
don't
attack people
care.
that are not black, but it's not
I
okay. No.
I
Mm-mm.
don't care. I don't
I
care
don't
what people tell
care.
you, Lacey.
You just
I
said that
don't
Snoopy
care.
wasn't racist, so you had no reason to call her something that was racially driven, and you did. So you're
I
no
call
better
her
than
a
anybody
White
else.
Walker.
Period.
Okay, well, if people are uncomfortable with me calling Snoopy Doo a White Walker, then they're welcome not to come to my channel anymore. Are you feeling better now?
Okay, and you're welcome not to come to mine. So why do you still have to keep talking?
Why do you think I'm going to yours? Are you crazy?
How are you knowing anything that
Watch
isn't?
you?
How
I
are you?
don't watch you. Like, I sincerely don't watch you.
You don't watch me, so I'm still on your mind after all this time without you watching me.
You're not on my
But
mind.
you've just
I
been
was
talking about me
responding
how
to
long?
82. What is wrong with you?
What does 82 have to do with me?
Because 82 was talking about you. Ask him.
I don't talk to 82. I'm not in the black sheep
Fault. He
sector.
was
I'm in
lying
white
on me.
sector.
He was lying on me about my interaction with you. So I put back the interaction to show him you're full of shit.
Well,
It
I
ain't
don't know why
about you.
82 would do that because I sent 82 a
Then
cat
go
chat.
listen
Like,
to the
why would he do
listen to
that?
the
I
video and
sent
you will
82
see it for
money, but why is
yourself.
he coming down on you because
Listen
I
to the
sent him
video and
money?
you will see it for
one
yourself.
at
It ain't
a time.
about you.
One
It's not
at a
about
time.
you.
I'm telling you, I
Put
sent
Stormy's
82.
video too. Okay. I even put Joe's stupid ass video too. Okay. That has nothing to do with you.
I just
Because
think it's
every
silly.
time
I
he
don't
uses you bitches, okay, to make it seem like I am a racist or I am a coon. So
so that's
every time I
ridiculous.
have shut up. So every time I
You
have
don't
to
want to say
show
something.
him that this is not the case, that I confronted you bitches.
Hmm. How many
And
times have
then
you
the
confessed to
moment you
me not
don't need
talking
me
to you?
anymore, well, not you, like Joe and all those weirdos.
I never did that to you, Maggie.
No, you never did that to me.
You
You're
let
right. I
Snoopy come
didn't let
onto your
you have the
channel
opportunity
when
to
I
do
had
that.
peace. No, when I had peace and I was in your chat and I was fine, he stalked me over to your panel and pulled up stuff that he got from a creep like Jed. And point on
What?
everything went down. Yes, when he came
I
over
don't
there, he
care
told
where
me he
the
was dead.
information came from. It was your voice.
Honey, my voice and him editing it makes it.
Oh my God. So you didn't say it now, Lacey.
I'm
You
not saying
apologize
that
for it.
to you.
Take
I did not
responsibility or
apologize
don't
for
take it.
saying anything about the goods. I apologize because of the reparations. I thought you were talking about Cat.
We are not
I
talking
apologize.
about
Talk to him. I apologize and talk to Golden. Whenever we were talking about, we both lived in the same kind of environment.
Okay, y'all, calm down. Calm down.
Golden, I
Okay.
have a question.
Yeah.
If she doesn't think that Snoopy is racist, and why does she think it's okay for those slurs to be used against somebody? If she just said Snoopy's not racist, so what does that make her? She's using a
White
racial charge.
Walker is not a slur. Are
Are
you
you
okay?
kidding me?
White Walker is a slur.
Snow Roach.
Snow Roach, you let
What's
Jed
some of
call
the
you
other
Snow Roach
I
ones?
in the
never
back.
call her Snow Roach. The fuck?
You didn't say.
Maggie, I'm
Yes,
not
you
talking about
did.
you. I'm just
Huh?
saying these are that have been attacked against her and said against her,
Yes, yes,
And
I know, I know.
if racial slurs are said towards us, we up in arms. We mad. We ready to fight.
Yeah, but she didn't say a racial slur. She gave a whole history lesson.
That's not a
Okay.
whole history lesson. One sentence that you're trying to say I said is not a
Wh-
history lesson.
When you, when you said, hey, when reparation, why do they want reparation? Hey, they
I
were
wasn't even
taken,
talking
they
about
were
why do
sold
they
for.
want that, Maggie. I was never talking about that. I don't know of
Oh
anything
yeah,
recent in the news
that's
that
not
there
the
was some
what the audio
reparation.
say.
I don't care what his audio says. It's also been removed
Fine.
being edited.
Okay, so the audio is fake.
It's
Awesome.
edited. It's edited. So
Golden, is she
yeah,
apologizing for the audio or not?
I apologize for anything that I said. I'm not
You
apologizing.
don't apologize because then you
I
say
am
it's
not
not
apologizing
it's not
again.
real.
No, there's no way in hell I'll apologize again. Fuck you.
So she is
Just like
not
I said it was
apologizing
fine
for it.
that I got attacked by 4 people on my race, and you think I'm apologize to you? Fuck you.
What apologize to me? You need to apologize to every fucking black
No,
people
I
you
don't.
ever seen,
No, I
man.
don't. No,
Yes,
because
you
then you
do.
have to say, what would you
Yes,
have to
you
say?
do.
Whatever. I was told that Maria wanted my children to be not living because they are white. She was gonna blow my HEAD off because she doesn't want that. She wants the whole white population to die. What then? That's okay. I had to listen to that stuff all day long from multiple people. So
I'm
then how are
sorry,
you gonna
I lost attention. What did you say?
how are you going to explain the audio I have from Manifest saying that Phantom let them get away with calling me all kinds of anything racist under the book, and then he got onto me and that they were treated preferential? So when I put that out, then what are
No,
you?
that's sad. That's sad.
She said he
Lizzie
let us
does
go at her
play
and
a
say
lot
whatever
of
we wanted to
audio
do,
on her
and we
channel
can't be
of
mad at her.
very nasty things that have been said to her.
That's really sad.
And
I
not only
listen to
that,
some of
Maggie,
these
I was
things,
No, I don't give
and
a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. So
well, that's
when I
good.
say that's sad, I mean I don't give a fuck.
Maggie, why is
That's
that?
good.
We can't
not
expect
nice.
people to
Because
care about
why?
us.
You want
Because
what do you want me to do exactly? You want me to defend her?
I want
So
us to understand that
she
how
said
we
something
treat one
bad
another
and
is
now I
no
need to
good.
defend her?
You said something
I
bad,
want us to understand that how we treat one another is no good.
and I still got
Either
reference for
way,
you while you were talking about it.
compassion for all sides. That's what I
I don't
want.
understand the boxing sector. Are you asking me to talk to people from the boxing sector? Because
No,
I don't
I'm not.
understand that sector. That sector is an insane
Why would
sector.
you let them come and tell you all that, though, Maggie?
I don't even know manifest. What do you want me to do about that?
I'm telling you, she was there. She was
Maggie, I'm
in the
just
black
saying,
sector,
Lacey has
and she
been through
said,
things. You have been through things. I have been through things. Many people
Hmm?
on this platform have been through
Yeah.
things. We
Yeah.
fought, we've had to fight for our life and all of the things. So I'm just saying, can it possibly be a place where we understand that we have all gone through a lot of the similar experiences? And yes, I understand that in times of anger and stuff, as I said, the negative, the nasty work. I've been nasty work. You've been nasty work. Lacey been nasty work. We understand that. But it's because of how this platform is set up and the things that we have to fight and navigate through. Can we just forgive one another for it and move
Oh my
on?
God. It's not about forgiveness.
I already apologized to the
It's
entire
not
black
about
a
forgiveness.
year ago. This has already been done.
I'm
So
not a
because you
priest.
let Phantom bring it back to you, you want to keep recycling it. This is
I'm
already
not
over a year
recycling it
old.
because to recycle it, I would need to, give a fuck.
Yes. So I think that would just pretty much cover it before then, right?
I don't care.
Don't say I didn't apologize. If you don't care, then you wouldn't keep saying things that are not true.
No, I'm here because Golden wants me to talk to you, okay?
Well, I
For a
don't.
I
reason
wanted
that only belongs to her.
I wanted peace. I wanted to see if y'all could make peace and then if we can piece it all up. Because I
I
just feel
don't
as though
see
we're
how.
I don't talk about
I
peace.
don't see how.
Golden, I
Like
do
you,
not.
okay, Golden, you want me to be serious? Okay, you want me to be serious?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how because first of all, even now, I don't understand if that shit happened or didn't happen if I listen to Lacey. So how am I supposed to take any type of excuse that she said in the past or in the present or in the future? How am I supposed to take any of it seriously when she doesn't even seem to know if she said it or not?
Why would I remember something from 2024 when I have
There
it?
you go. Okay, there you go,
What does
Golden.
it make
That is why
If
it's not
it's
possible to have forgiveness.
erased,
It's not
how would I
possible. What
know?
the fuck is
You
this?
you're not gonna make me cop to something that I don't remember doing, or that's it. Period. You're not. You're not. I'm not going to.
There you go.
Maggie,
There you go. There you go.
I can't,
I said simply, if
I
I
can't,
said it, I
no,
will
listen,
apologize for
I
that.
can't speak
I
on
went
Okay.
different things.
If I
1 step
apologize
further.
for something that I'm saying I didn't do, is
I
it an
went 1 step
apology?
further.
Is it an apology? It's
I'm
not.
telling you, if that's what you needed to, if that's what you needed to get to be able to cope with the situation, then I
Let
will just
me say this.
apologize. I don't. If I don't
I
An
apologize,
apology that
sure.
comes from nowhere is
okay.
empty.
Hold
It's
on.
empty.
1 second. 1 second for each. Okay. All I can say, and I'm not going to say too much because I don't talk about stuff when it comes to people. But all I can say is it's not uncommon for people to not necessarily remember certain things because of certain things. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. I don't have nothing else to say about that. No details or anything because it's not my business. But if someone says that they may not necessarily remember, they may actually not necessarily remember because of certain things. And all I can say when it comes to that, I get it and I understand it. And so if somebody's telling you, they're sort of saying like, okay, yeah, I might have said that, and I kind of recall that that was something that I said on speaking with this person, speaking with that, but at this time, 2 years later now, I don't really recall what I said. I don't recall exactly what the whole thing was as far as why I said that, how I said it, and all of the things. Some people can forget. It's a thing, and I'm not going to speak too much more on that because there's nothing for me extra to say. But I'm just saying sometimes people can forget. Okay,
And
and
let me
I
just
just
tell you
want to
real quick.
move
I was
forward with
going
all of this,
I
y'all.
was
Like, can
going
we
through
just make
postpartum
peace?
depression, getting dogs, postpartum depression. My mind is not gonna. I'm not gonna remember that stuff, Maggie. I'm telling you, not from 2024. And what I was referring to was the more recent things that I had already apologized for. That's why I kept telling you I already apologized. I already apologized because that's what I was talking about. I did not know he was talking about something from 2024 until the next day whenever I saw it and I saw the date on it. I thought they were all this. It was all supposed to be the same thing. So that's why I said that. That's why I did not know what you were talking about. That's why I said I didn't know what you were talking about. If I say something, I will own it because I'm not scared of anybody or anything. I have said some jacked off things in my life, believe you me, and I've never been scared to say it. So if I said it, then I would apologize. Or I would say, fuck you, I don't care. I said it. I mean, one of the two, you know what I mean?
Okay,
I,
bref.
I just feel like we're not getting nowhere, and I
Yeah,
don't
we're
want to
not.
take your
Yeah.
time.
Thank
Already
you,
going.
Golden.
Mhm.
I was trying my best. I thought maybe we could
Mhm.
come to some sort of resolution here,
No, we're not.
It's not on my end.
but
Maggie's the one that thinks it's okay to talk about people's race and color,
we
and then
all are hard-headed individuals. I'm a Taurus. What's your sign, Maggie?
I'm an heiress.
Maggie's an Aries. What's your sign, Lisa?
I'm a Libra. I know how to
A
compromise,
Libra.
get along.
Ooh, yeah, very interesting signs. Wow. Okay. So it is what it is, y'all. But I
Maggie,
do
how
think
do
that
you
we
feel
gotta.
badly about you if I don't talk about you?
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
don't understand why I even have to be brought up. If that's a sentiment that you had or whatever, then you said it. Why do you have to keep bringing it up? Because Golden and I are on a
I was
different.
asking her
I
a
don't know.
question.
I don't know about your childhood. I'm not even asking because I don't. I'm
My
not.
childhood.
But with Golden and I, we grew up in the same environment, and that's what we were
Oh,
talking about on
Jesus.
my live. So she understands it's different
And I do want to
than what.
say that, Magic, too. Like, this is one of the things, and me and Lacey are from the United States, right? And I, yes, I'm a black girl, whatever, woman, whatever. Lacey is mixed race, okay? And we both grew up in the projects in the hood in a lot of areas, where we all hang out and we get along with one another in those environments. You know what I mean? So we
Do
talk a
you talk
certain way.
about reparation a lot when you where you're from?
It depends, Magic. It
No,
Maggie,
because
depends.
sincerely, I'm annoyed. I get
Yeah, but
annoyed
I'm
when you do
glad
that
I'm
because I'm
glad
like, if it was only about a word or saying something in the heat of the moment, you think I wouldn't be able to understand?
Maggie, how do you know if I don't even know the context? How are you going to tell me you know?
All I know, Lacey, is that you didn't sound angry. All I know,
Well, if
Lacey,
I
that
didn't
is
sound
that.
angry,
Oh
maybe I'm
my
not
God.
feeling
Okay.
anything. But I'm not going to be, if I'm talking to Jed, I'm not going to be yelling at him like if I'm on a panel and I'm mad. And I did, I think for Golden said I sounded upset. And what I'm telling you is if I'm upset about something or I'm talking about something, I'm not going to be yelling at him like I'm yelling at him in an argument.
And I'm just going to
I might
say
have my voice
again
up.
that I'm an heiress in French astrology because I am, French. So I
Mhm.
know in English I would be a Taurus, but I am not a Taurus. I don't act like a Taurus. So I'm an
Mhm.
heiress.
Magic,
Thank
you a
you.
very this question. I'm very curious.
Mm.
Are you French or do you just speak French?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I speak French. So because of everything that I have in Quebec, it's
But you do
mostly
know
about
that
the.
you say that
Mhm.
live, right? Like when you want to back out of things, you like, I'm Canadian, I'm French, I don't know, I don't understand. You do know you say that right, like a lot,
No, no,
right?
no. It's not to back out of thing. It's to explain to you our difference culturally. Like that's the thing
Thank
I
you.
talked about the main character syndrome. I'm explaining to you, hey, because I live in the French world and we
Mhm.
follow French custom in Quebec, then our astrology is not cut the same way. And where I am from, I am an heiress. This is me educating you on my culture.
And that's
Okay, I'm not
necessary.
trying I'm not trying to I'm not
That's
trying to back out of anything. When I mentioned to you I am Canadian, it's like when you were telling me about Emmett Till and then you told me, do you know about your history? And I had to remind you, I'm Canadian, this is not my history.
Mhm.
Mm. And I
Okay,
appreciate
so
Also not your experience.
that's
We
the
are
thing I
so
don't like with you, because you see that type of comment, that's
what I
really,
said.
really narrow minded. It's really narrow minded.
Maggie, it's narrow minded, but you say
Maggie,
you
I'm
got me
not
hard
trying
on
to
his
be
opinion.
narrow
And
minded.
you don't
Hold
give
on
a
one
fuck
second,
about
Hmm.
Lacey. Give me just a second, Lacey.
Let
Hold
me
on.
mute up.
Mary, I'm not trying, Maggie, I'm not trying to be
Greg,
narrow
go
minded.
check it out. Stop annoying me. Yeah,
What?
I'm talking to someone in the chat.
Oh, okay. So I'm saying I'm not trying to be narrow minded. I'm just saying, like, a lot of times, sometimes when you get uncomfortable with things that's being
I'm
talked
not
about,
uncomfortable with my fucking astrological sign.
I'm not saying your astrological sign that you're talking about, Maggie.
That's
I'm
the
saying
thing I'm telling you,
your
is that I'm not uncomfortable. So why would I be trying to back it down? I'm literally telling you, I am not from the same culture as you. Do you understand that?
I absolutely understand that. That
Do
is
you
why I'm
also know?
trying to
Do you
explain to
also know
you
I don't speak the
that
same
there
language
is
as
a
you?
difference.
Golden, I'm
Me
asking you a
and
question.
Lacey are
I'm
from
asking you a
the
question.
same background. You are not. And so you may look at it
Okay, so I'm not
differently.
in the same
That's all
background.
I'm
You
saying.
do. So what? I don't have my right to feel how I feel, Golden?
You do, but that doesn't mean
Absolutely
you have to
the
stop
right
us
to feel
from
how you
being
feel.
able
But
to
what I'm
move
saying is
forward.
you're
Lacey,
not
I don't give a fuck about you. Why are you talking
Yes,
to
you
me?
would because you were talking about
don't
me on
be
the channel.
mean, Maggie. Come on.
Golden,
You
what
don't
do
have
you
to
want
make it.
exactly?
It's just making
I think that even
you
if
look bad,
y'all
Magic.
agree to disagree and not connect, that we don't have to be evil and nasty
I don't have
working
to
men
connect
with
her.
it.
I don't make videos about her. The last thing she has is her apology. I did give you an apology, actually, Maggie. It's on my
And
wall.
all I was asking that question for is for context, so you can understand. Yes, you come from a different background than we come from. I'm a black woman. She's a white mixed woman. We come
Mhm.
from the same country, the same hoods, the same neighborhoods and experiences. So we're going to understand each other more. You may not understand. We're trying to get you to understand. You don't want to understand. That's okay. And things that you need us to understand, we may not understand. That's okay. Now, that's not how I move and operate. I want to understand everybody from
Mhm.
every walk of life that they
You
come
want to
from.
understand everybody, but me, I don't want to, right?
You don't want to, and I can't force you to.
Wow, Golden. Okay, Golden.
The way you said that, Maggie, sounded like
Golden.
a statement.
No, I was being
That's why
sarcastic.
no, I know, but it sounded like a statement. That's why she said that.
Okay,
I'll take it
because
back.
you're literally starting to piss me off, Golden.
Why? Because
Because
you think that
you're trying to
side
make
more
me
than your
look a
side.
certain way. It's weird.
I'm not taking Lacey's side more than your side. I'm not
Yes, you
trying to make
are.
you look
That's not even a
better.
question.
Situation.
I
I mean,
want both of
maybe
y'all.
you
I
feel
like
how
both
Golden
of
felt
y'all now.
on the Fifi
And I
situation
was
when it was
hoping
you
that y'all
want to
could
hurt
make
her.
some type of connection and maybe y'all can make some type of resolve with the issue that y'all, the divide that y'all have going on. I was trying to bridge the gap, but that's the thing. When you try to do that, somebody always going to think that you taking one person's side more than the other person's side, and that's not the truth. I've already told you what it was. I've already had conversations with Lacey, and I told her what it was. And I didn't like number one. Let me talk about it. You put up a live, Maggie, where you were trying to, I don't know what, but make it seem as though I'm a flip flopper. I'm not a real activist. I'm not really a
What?
proud woman. I don't understand what you was doing with that
What are you
content.
talking about? What live are you talking about?
Number one, the title said AT2. When you go into the live, it had nothing to do with
So,
AT2. It had to do
yes, it
about
had everything to do with 82 Golden. It's not my fault if you change
Maggie.
your tune.
Maggie, I can change my mind.
Yeah, you
I can
can
change
do what you
my mind.
want, but I'm just showing
That's
the
part of
history.
that's part of growth. That's part of trying to move
It's
on.
not growth. It's whatever the fuck it is, but it is a change.
Part of life. It's part of growth. It's
It's
trying to
not a
move on.
growth. Like I said, I'm
Trying
like,
to,
I won't let you act as if you are growing and I'm not when I'm just standing on my principle.
I'm not saying that I'm growing and you're not. I'm saying that
Yes,
I'm
you
changing
are.
my mindset
So
and how I
that's
move
why
out
you're
my
mad
way.
at me. That's why you're
I'm
mad
not
at me. That's why you're being annoying. Okay. Because you're
I'm
mad
not
that
being
I
annoyed.
made you look like a flip flopper.
You're annoyed by me. I'm not annoyed by you, Maggie. I
Yes, you're
respect.
annoyed by me. That's why we're
I
here right
respect.
now, being annoying me about Lacey.
I'm not annoying you about Lacey. I told you I respect what you feel and what you think when it comes to Lacey. I
Mhm.
can't change that for you. That is a
And
you
can you
thing.
respect how I
I
feel about
can't
what
change
that happened
how
to
you're
me?
feeling.
So, okay, you're mad. Okay, let me understand. You're mad because I did a video on 82 where he was rewriting the history between me and Lacey. So I put up the old live with Lacey, and unfortunately, you were in those lives, and so you feel like I was trying to put you on blast.
What is that going to teach AT2? He doesn't care about none of this.
Well, that's on him, but me, I can say, here
Why
are my
would you
receipts.
Isn't he a
violate
xenophobe?
82?
Why would
It's
he be
not
trying
about
to be a
82. You
xenophobe?
were trying to make it look like, in my personal opinion, you correct me if I'm wrong, you were trying to make it look like I flip flopped. Because
No,
I remember,
I wasn't. That's the funny
I
part of
remember
it.
all the things that I was saying about Lacey when I first heard that commentary, and that was my thoughts and feelings and opinions at
Okay,
that time.
that's not
And
my
I
fault.
spoke directly to Lacey about it at that time. And then
That's not
after
my
that,
fault.
I continued
Golden,
to have
Golden,
conversations
Golden,
connected
Golden,
with Lacey,
Golden.
and
Do you
that
know what
wasn't
I will do?
fine.
If I wanted to put you on blast, do you know what I would do?
What, girl? What you gonna
I
do?
would do exactly. I'm like, Golden, please. Okay, I'm not above putting people on blast. I ain't saying
Well,
that,
that's for
but I'm
82, but
explaining to
82
you
was
how I
talking
would
about,
do it.
but that's for 82, but 82 was talking about xenophobia. That don't have nothing to do with
Okay,
xenophobia.
so let me explain. Okay, first, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you how I would do it if I wanted to put you on blast.
Mm-hmm.
I would create a beautiful thumbnail with your face on it. Okay.
Oh, I hope it's cute.
It would be a really cute picture, babe. Of course, of course. Okay. And then I would take the video with Lacey where everything you were saying, and I would literally every 30 seconds, I would change it to what you were saying yesterday, and then I would put it back, and then I'll change it for the entire video for 2 hours.
Oh God. You are
Okay,
But do
so
you
when
realize
I'm
that
telling
I
you
don't
that
care
is,
about
I
AT2?
Maggie,
wasn't doing
you
that,
really have a
Golden. I am a
mastermind.
petty bitch. I am a petty bitch. I
Yeah,
wouldn't do it
you really have
subtly.
a mastermind, girl.
I
Like
wouldn't
you
do it
already know that
subtly.
way. You already got the concept, girl. It's
Yes,
already
I
locked.
have the concept
Yeah.
because it made
It
me
just seems
laugh.
like weird things happen whenever you fall out with
No,
people.
because it's fun.
But
No,
it's okay.
no,
It's
no,
okay
no,
to
no,
talk
no, no,
about
no, no,
how
no. It's because
how
it's
you
funny.
It's
It's
funny?
funny. Yeah,
Right.
I'm a petty person. So
That's not
it's
funny.
funny that shut up. Okay? It's funny for me
Don't
to be
say
like when I was listening
you
to
know
the audio,
It's disgraceful, and
that,
most people would think
when
that
I was
right?
listening to the
it's
audio,
stupid.
I was like, that would be hilarious.
That's not
How is
nice.
it that
Come
the two
on.
freaking projects are the ones that are actually able to fucking have some decency and get along? That's because we know when it comes to like to be poor, we had to help each other. Shit, you don't understand that shit.
And what the fuck did you say?
No, Magic, we can't be sure. But we are
Didn't
saying
hear
that
what
you
she said. But yeah,
listen.
just to finish the thing about the 82 thing. Okay, so yeah, if I wanted to put you on blast, I would put you on blast.
Okay,
You know what I
Maggie.
mean? So when
Trying
I
to
did the
be
video on 82, unfortunately, you were on panel when that was happening with Lacey, because one of the thing he said was that I got mad at Lacey not because of the spices and good, but because of her wanting to strike my channel.
to it, yes, because she
Can
said
I
she
ask
was going.
why AT is
But
So
saying
that
I
is
got
untrue.
I
But
got annoyed. I got
Maggie,
annoyed. Mm?
Maggie,
so weird for
Maggie,
me to be
Maggie,
exiled and
that's
told that I'm
not
not wanted in the
true.
black tea sector, and then AT2's making videos about me, Maggie's making videos about me. Stop telling me that you don't want me in the black tea sector, because obviously you do.
But then my whole thing is, Maggie, if that's what 82 is saying, that your whole animosity is towards Lacey is because she was going to take your channel or strike your channel, why is it that when I went over and talked to her, she said, I'm not going to strike Maggie's channel. I will never do
That's
that.
what I was proving, Golden.
I cussed Lady T out.
No, 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 Golden. I don't think you understand. That's what I was proving. That it had nothing to do with people striking my channel or not striking my channel. It was about that conversation.
Maggie, I feel like you're just trying to prove something to AT2, and I don't know why, because you
Because
don't.
I feel like it. It's my
Because
problem.
wait,
Who
he's
are
a
you?
xenophobe.
Don't tell me what
So
to
what's
do.
worse,
I would
a racist or a xenophobe?
amuse me. It amused me. Why would I not do
What's
something
worse,
that
a
amused
racist or a
me?
xenophobe?
Huh?
What is worse, a racist or a xenophobe?
What the fuck kind of comparison is that? Are you
I'm asking you,
crazy?
what's worse, a racist or a xenophobe? In your
Get the
mind,
fuck out of my face, Lacey.
what is it?
Golden, do
But
you
You're,
still think
you're,
I was
because
setting
you're
you
saying
up
that
or
he's a
something?
xenophobe, but you're putting out videos that hurt your friend that's black, and she's a
Who's
woman,
my friend?
right? So you're going to put out stuff that hurts Golden to please AT to prove something to him. So you're going to put that out to prove something to him so that you can make her look bad in the process at the same time. And you don't
What
give
does what
a
is
out of
making her
awareness.
look bad?
Because why
Being
are you having to
associated
explain
with you?
anything if I'm
What
not in
is
the black
making her
tea
look
sector?
bad? What is
Both your
making her
black,
look bad?
are you in the black tea sector?
Lacey, what is making her look bad? Lacey, what is making her look bad?
I'm asking, are you, because that's what you were trying to
No,
do.
because you're a bitch. So I'm
No,
asking you.
no, I'm asking Golden, are you in the black tea
well,
sector?
Maggie, the way I felt when I watched the content was
Uh-huh.
the way you set up the content. It was like, oh, look at Golden. 1 minute, she's black power. She's fighting against racism. She's going in at Lacey. And then the next minute, now she forgives her and they're moving on and trying to find peace. What a hypocrite. That's what I got from the content,
What a
Maggie.
blessing.
But that's
What a
not my
blessing.
fault.
What a blessing. I'm happy
But
that
Golden,
I
that's not my
alone with
fault.
you.
I
I
showed
will not.
I showed the video and that's it. If you felt like, oh my god, now it's look like I'm a flip flopping, that's I think that's you and your conscience.
I think you shouldn't
It
hurt your
could
black
be.
sister.
It very well
Is it
could
Yeah,
worse?
be.
because
Is that
I
worse?
really didn't mean to make you feel any type of way.
I,
That was not the
I
point.
I know how it can look, right? To subscribers or supporters.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
I
a
think it's
blessing
your
can look
But
good
hear
for
conscience.
me
those who
out.
knows it,
Just
right?
please hear me out, y'all. Both of y'all hear me out because this is very important. I know how it may look. Okay. And I don't know what your reason was for setting your content up like that. Maybe it was for 82, maybe it wasn't. But let me be very clear about several things. When I said what I said to Lacey the first time I said it, I meant it and I stand 10 toes down on that. Since then, I have spun the block and I went back to have a conversation myself with Lacey. And now I feel different about her. And now I'm standing 10 toes down on that. And I mean all of it from jump to end. So can't nobody make me look no certain type of way in no type of way that they prepare their content or however the things come out. I don't care about any of that. I don't know if that was the intention. I don't know if maybe that's just how I took it. But I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. Yes, both are true at the same damn time. And that's
Hmm?
just it. That's just all when it comes to me. And Lacey knows it. She don't feel no type of way about it because I've been very open and transparent and forward when it comes to talking to her. And I feel like when you do that with people, they have a better understanding of your character and how you move and operate. So from beginning to where we at right now, I've always been very honest with my thoughts and my feelings and opinions on all of the things. And I have changed my mind because I have gotten to know a little bit more about her. I had a conversation with her one on one, and I got more context about what was going on in that audio and what was said. And for me, it satisfies me. Is it going to satisfy anybody else? I can't be sure, and I'm not forcing anybody to feel as though it should. But what I'm saying, when it comes to my standard, where I'm at right now, that's where I'm at with it. If anything shift and change, best believe I'll speak on it because that's how I am. That's where I'm at. That's all I got. I thought maybe I could bring y'all together. Maybe we could have this conversation and maybe y'all can see it the same way as well. But apparently, it's just not going to work that way. And I can't force nobody to do anything they don't want to do. But I do
Yeah.
appreciate y'all coming to spend your time and giving it a great effort and a great try. I do appreciate that. I really do. But it's going to be what it's going to be. But I want to leave this right here before we leave this live tonight. I love Maggie and I like Lacey. I love my people. I love all people. I am a pro black person, but that doesn't mean that I'm an anti any other race. And that is just what it is. That is the activism that I have in my heart. That's the type of content that I make. That's how I move and I operate. And I'm cool with the gang with everybody, as long as they cool in the gang with me. So you'll see me on Maggie's channel kicking it. You'll see me on Lacey's channel kicking it. That's my choice right now and how I want to move and operate. And there'll be other channels and platforms that I'll go to. And I don't know if they'll have me. Maybe they'll throw me out because of the decisions that I decide to make. And that's okay too. But I do what I want to do, how I see fit to do it, because of what I feel in my heart and my spirit. That's about me. Now, anybody else, I don't judge their choices. You make your own choice. But I'm letting y'all know what my choices are and where I stand. And if you want to kick me out, if you don't want to rock with me, it's all right. But I'm trying to bring unity in this world, in this sector, in this space. And I think that there's a lot of things that we don't understand about each other. This takes more than one live to get to the bottom of. And there's more things that we can talk about to bridge that gap, to make this world a better place and have more unity amongst ourselves. Because I believe that we are stronger together, no matter what race we are, no matter what background we come from, no matter what country we live in. That's what I choose to believe in. That's what I fight for every single day. And if I'm going to talk the talk, I'm going to walk the walk. And that's all I got to say. And y'all can talk and finish it off.
I'm good. I can agree just to not even be around. I don't have a desire to be after all the things that are said. I don't even have a desire to be around Maggie, so I'm not going to talk about Maggie.
Hallelujah.
Well, yeah, I would
That's respected. I
appreciate
have
if you
to
didn't talk.
respect both of y'all choices. You understand that? And it doesn't mean that I love either one of y'all or like either one of y'all any less. Y'all get to make your own choices on how y'all want to engage with one
Right.
another. So
And
don't
let
think
me
that that's make me change my mind on how I feel about either one of y'all. I just hope it doesn't make y'all change your mind on how y'all feel about me. So y'all keep going.
no. I just think that it's weird to say that something racially motivated or whatever is causing a rift, and then for people to start getting along is a problem. What do you want everybody to war forever? I don't get it. Like, what do you want everybody? This is you guys are just so. Remember, this has already been handled. I've already gone through this whole thing repeatedly. You guys were not in the sector whenever that happened. I've posted it, I've shared it. This is not something that I had to deal with. This is something I had to deal with because Phantom brought it back up after me and the Black Tea sector had already healed everything.
So you did say it. So you do
No,
remember now?
no, I'm talking about the time at the Phantom Zone in general.
Jesus Christ.
We had already healed all of it. We were
Man,
all
my
at the
thing
same
is,
places. We were
one
all doing
quick thing,
it. Like,
Lacey, real quick. My thing is, it's like you can't forgive Lacey and you don't want nothing to do with her, but you'll entertain Phantom. I don't get that. That's a little bit weird to me.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
she
thank
left.
you.
All
That's
right. Well, I guess this is the end of the live. It is 3 hours. But Lacey, you can have your final words, and then I'm gonna end it with a bop like I always do. And y'all, I'm taking my butt to bed. Go
mhm.
ahead, girl.
I think that mm, that was the whole problem I kind of had at the Phantom Zone, and it was acceptable for one thing to be said about one and not the other. And he literally told me it's because they're the majority, so they can say whatever they want to. And I'm not going to be treated like anything. I don't believe in dominance. I believe in equality. I don't believe in dominance. I believe in equality. Some people say they want equality, but they want dominance. There's a difference. I don't think that. I want equality. That's why when he would make like thumbnails or try to get the girls to like fight over race or whatever, I would make like ones with all different colors and all different ages. I try to be inclusive. I think that also Maggie doesn't understand that I've noticed about you, anyways, Golden, that you have been popping through wherever I'm at. So I know that you're watching to see what my behavior is. So you can gauge whether or not you want to trust what I say or feel or think. I watch you watch me and I see
Right.
what you're doing. You're trying to get a feeling for it. And so when you're like, I'm not seeing this part of her, let me talk to her and see what she said. That's why I feel like
Right.
we're able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like if Maggie would have come up, if Maggie would have come up here and we could have talked normally, it would have been fine. But it was already coming up with attitude, and so it was like we didn't have that when we talked. It was just a conversation. It was a chill
Well,
conversation.
it's a lot of hurt feelings on both sides, and things, and some things that maybe I may not even be, aware of because I'm kind of new. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's been going on and what happens in these
It's
other
not that
sectors,
deep.
stuff
It's
like that.
pretty
Look
simple
at
to
all these
me.
people, smelly, jelly, races, all this stuff. Look at what the Phantom brings. That's what he does
Yeah,
to
I
me.
mean, yeah, smelly and all of, like, all of that type of stuff for me, like that's trash, to be quite honest. I don't like that. I don't like when people call you maggot, Maggie. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think people should call you that. I don't think people should call jelly smelly. I don't like that. I don't rock like that. Even when I fall out with people, I don't come out with disgusting names for individuals, right? I
Remember
just talk
when
about my
Don't
I
call her
hate
smelly.
remember when we
hurt.
talked about Snow Roach, Golden?
Hello,
And I told
Maria.
you that they
Hey,
called
no,
her
hey,
maggot
Maria's there. Yeah,
was
I
Hey,
think
babe.
snow roach is
hey honey.
disgusting. I don't like that.
No,
I
I
don't
was
like
saying
that.
when I said that Snow Roach, that Maggie would feel the same way, that they're dehumanizing you so that they can justify the way that they treat you. And I said I related to you in that level because people come at you like they do, Maggie. I have not been talking bad about
What's up, Maria? How you doing? Thanks for
I'm doing
joining.
good, babe.
you. Hey honey.
You have some things
Hey.
to add to the conversation. We trying to make peace here, child. I'm trying, Lord. I'm
Yeah.
failing bad, but I'm trying to make some peace. But anyway, we have, some really great
Yeah.
people that are very, strong-minded and they feel what they feel. And I don't feel any type of way about that because I understand that. And I like both of them. And I
Yeah.
want them to know that. And I'm going to continue to support both of them. And I
Look
just
at
feel like some of
stalkers.
these things it's unfortunate that this has to
Yeah.
happen. You know,
And I feel the
what's
same
up,
way. And I feel the same way, but I think forgiveness is a personal thing. So if Maggie is not ready, or maybe she'll never be ready to forgive, she has the right, because in reality, um, things were said and it was very, very disrespectful. And as for Lacey, I think, I truly do believe people could change, right? But that's me. I choose to forgive her. You know what I mean? So we can't really force Maggie. I mean, you or not get upset with her if she doesn't see the way that we see things, because ultimately, it's forgiveness is a personal thing, and then it's understandable because in reality, what was said is disgusting. That's the reality of it. But again, I do believe people could change. I do like Lacey, but I'm going back to what I'm saying. Forgiveness is a personal choice.
Right. And just like about her just saying that she didn't give a fuck that she let 4 people attack me racially. I don't
And you
forgive her. I mean,
Yeah,
what, do you think that's okay? You know, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Everything gets minimized whenever it's towards me, I feel like. Nah, she just said that she didn't give a fuck that I was attacked racially, but she expects me to care about the world. What, why, how?
yeah, and that's
That's
because
not
she's
right.
no, it's not right, but that's coming from what she heard, and it's very hurtful, and it's
She
very
heard that because Phantom took something to her that was said that wasn't even there. Phantom is getting paid by Snoopy. I just want you to know that, Maggie. Hmm.
Maggie hear you. Maggie understands. Maggie wants to go to sleep.
no.
Like sincerely, I'm just like I cannot be cool with someone that don't even know what if what they said it. Okay,
Yeah,
like what is it there to be
I'm
cool
not gonna
with?
remember no.
I'm just
No,
yes,
So
yes,
you
you don't remember. So there you go.
not.
I'm
No
like
nothing was ever said about it. It just was said one day. Phantom came over there. I never heard anything about this prior to, and then it was just said one day. And he comes over and plays an audio for you, and that wasn't even on the same loop as the other one. And Snoopy then said on her channel that she never heard that audio and that she pre-listened to it before. So all I'm trying to tell you is I don't remember that conversation. It was edited. Snoopy said she didn't hear it, and Phantom brought it to your channel separate than the other one. So stop expecting me to be able to tell you I don't know. And if he is deleting it, which he said in the video, he did delete his to hide him saying the N word. He deleted things. So then that makes it even harder for me to put it into context because I have a seizure disorder and I have a freaking brain trauma. I'm not going to remember things in the same kind of way. I don't remember it. If I did, I would say I did. So that's why I said anything that I said, I would apologize for. And that still wasn't good enough. I've apologized a year ago and this has already been done. You're letting Phantom bring this stuff back up and divide women. That's wrong. He fights women over there all the time. Why? Don't defend
I'm
him.
not letting Phantom divide us. I
No,
am
I'm talking
separating.
about don't defend him just because you don't like me because you know he's disgusting.
When I defend someone, it's because I actually believe there is something to defend.
So you really
But I
defend him?
understand what you're saying. As I said, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. So
what I
appreciate
was
you,
saying,
Golden. Yeah.
talk about Lacey, and I said I don't want to say certain things because it's not my source to tell, but she did speak on that. You have to understand that people who have those type of issues and conditions, yes, memory sometimes is not something that is always strong. And so it's just like, do we have any empathy for anyone when it comes to these things? Or is it just we so stuck in our feelings, and emotions that we can't take any of that into account? I took
Now,
all of that into
I've
account.
mended
I
many
take a
bridges
lot of things in account.
you know, I've mended many bridges with a lot of people. Like that was already done. And so to me, it's just like, why do I have to keep doing this? Because this man keeps on doing what he's doing. We were already done through this. So no, of course I didn't know, Maggie, that it was 2024. I thought that he was just talking about whenever the Black tea sector had that merger. So I know that maybe you might have misunderstood it, but it's because I had not seen that the date that it was 2024. I did not know nothing about that. So I hadn't seen that. And I'm just telling you, if I don't have markers and it's deleted or it's edited, that does definitely matter because I don't know. I don't know. If I said something, don't you think I would apologize? I've apologized to many people on YouTube, many. And people who have said evil things to me, I have forgiven. Evil things to me, I have forgiven. So to me, I feel like if you can't forgive and I can forgive, then that's fine. That's your personal choice. I'm not going to swallow back hate for you. And I'm not the one that's been swallowing it back. You are. Because I'm
maybe
not talking about it, honey. I'm not talking about it. I don't
maybe
have any
yeah,
hate for you.
maybe it's not.
You know, I still told you I told you that I like Maggie. Did I not, Maria?
Yeah,
Maria has never seen me say anything bad about you. I defended you when they were calling you a maggot. I went all the way off on Lady T for saying that she was going to have me take your channel if Sean Davy Way didn't. I cussed her all the way the fuck out.
yeah,
Like,
babe,
what do you
but
mean, Maggie? I haven't been doing anything to you, and even though you're provoking me. So you really think I'm racist? Wouldn't I be calling you all kinds of stuff right now? If I was racist, wouldn't I be calling you all kinds of stuff right now?
yeah, babe, but maybe it's not hate. Maybe it's hurt because reality. Um,
You got
know,
them right. I'm hurt.
yeah, it's hurt
Okay,
because
like, do you
it's
know how many people told me Lacey was racist, and I was defending her only to hear that shit?
yeah, and you have to understand,
But
there's
I'm
a lot of
tired.
yeah, and I think it's
Mm.
hurt, and as the person that said that, we had to have a little bit of compassion with Maggie because it
No,
wasn't.
I don't, because I didn't say it to Maggie. She doesn't know the context, just like I don't. And I was attacked racially every day by the Phantom's own admission. And you were attacked racially, and that's okay. It's always okay whenever we
Yeah,
get attacked. I'm tired
yeah,
of that, Maria.
No,
yeah.
it's fucked up,
And it's
but
not.
the boxing sector is weird.
It
But
wasn't.
the
It wasn't
boxing
towards
sector
Maggie,
wasn't
but
your panel.
it wasn't towards Maggie, but that's towards she's black, so it's gonna
No,
hurt. Just like
she doesn't give a
I'm a
fuck that
product of
I'm called a
slavery.
white cracker.
yeah,
If she doesn't give a fuck that I'm being called a white cracker and attacked by men, then how come I'm expected to give so many fucks? I'm saying,
right.
just let
Because
me not talk
it
to me.
came from your mouth.
It came out of your mouth. I don't care. You can't say
I
this
didn't
and
It
this and
didn't
this
come
and
out of
that.
my mouth.
You said that. You called Snoopy
Mhm.
White Walker, but you said she wasn't racist. So you're
Oh
just
my god,
saying that.
White Walker is not a racist term,
Of
but
course, you'll
okay,
say that. I didn't say it
fine,
was racist.
fine,
I'm saying
fine, fine,
you said
fine.
she wasn't racist, so you wouldn't have to listen to her.
Lacey, I'm
If she
going to
wasn't
sleep.
racist,
I'm
would you?
going to
You
sleep.
let's go.
Golden, thank you
And
for having me. Maria, I love you, but
Love you
I'm
too.
going to sleep.
Good
Okay,
Yeah.
night.
bye.
Bye.
all right, thank you for coming. It was a great conversation.
Yeah.
Now, this phantom person, he wants to come and speak his piece.
No.
He wants
No,
to
he
say
does not
something.
need to speak to me. He's stalking me.
I told him that I'm not gonna let him attack you, so
Thank you,
he's
Split.
behind the siege.
The only way
But
that I'm going to be up here with Phantom is if Split comes up here.
Split.
who's
Yeah.
Split?
My co-host. That's where your mom was last night with me.
Oh, well, tell Split to come on,
Tell
and then
Split
we'll
to
have a conversation.
And
That's
Phantom,
fine.
if you're gonna come up, you better not come up here yelling, like for
He
real.
says
Like
I'm not attacking anybody. You haven't even heard me speak. Yes, I'm an angry black man. Then Golden.
I should replay
Oh,
that live from yesterday. He went up there calling me a bitch like crazy. He was going psycho, wasn't he, Maria?
Veronica, shut the fuck up.
we hear the things that you say out of your mouth, sir. We've heard you. We hear how
Okay,
you speak.
sorry.
Hear your
I
platform.
know. Veronica's
But then-
disgusting. Veronica
it's just-
actually is,
Come
pretty
on,
racist
don't
as well.
act like that. Don't act like you don't talk the way you talk and you don't carry yourself the way you carry yourself. You talk really reckless. And I'm telling you right now, I don't tolerate it. And I'm not gonna let you come up here and attack nobody that's on my panel that's rocking with me. So if you want to come up here and you want to act like a perfect gentleman and act like you have some respect for yourself and for women, then maybe I'll let you up. But if you don't want to do that, then I'm not going to allow you to come up here and disrespect women on my platform. So you have to make up your mind and decide, how do you want to show up today, Phantom? You want to show up with respect, or you want to show up being, a disrespectful man?
I don't really want to be up here because he stalked me. He stalked me to a platform.
See, people are uncomfortable. I don't want to bring people up. If you're gonna
If
make
Split
someone
comes
else
up,
go,
I will. Split said drop the link. If Split comes up, then I'm fine.
Yeah, Split is level-headed. You won't have any issues
Split
with
can
it.
come up. Here, let me drop it again.
Drop the link.
Split can come up. Come on, anybody. If we can have a real civil conversation, you know what I'm saying? I like that. I love good conversation. But you're not gonna get up here and start attacking women and stuff like that, Phantom. I don't let that fly. That's not gonna happen on my channel, on my platform. So,
I appreciate that.
about that and be upset. So I don't care. But no, you need to get your act right. If you want to come up here and you want to speak to us, you speak to us as women and ladies. You don't talk to us as anything less. And that's the standard on my channel. And if you can't stand that standard, then I guess maybe you can remove it.
Racist prejudice.
You still
Period.
behind the scenes and all the things. I see you in the backstage. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Lacey don't feel comfortable, and I'm not going to put anybody that I rock with and let them. Oh, is this Sinister Minister?
Yeah.
Oh, Sinister Split. Okay, what's up, Split?
Hey,
Up here.
Split.
How you doing, Split?
What's going on?
All
Hey,
How y'all doing tonight?
Hey.
good.
All right.
Better
This is my
now.
first time talking to you. How you doing? What's up? How you doing?
I'm living. How you doing though?
Not who is this? Somebody coming up. I don't like that.
No,
I don't even
ask,
like your title, so you can go.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with this, and I ain't got nothing to, against nobody. But all these weird people that's gonna try to get in your chat, I wouldn't suggest it because they did some fuck shit and tried to put some porn on my shit.
Yeah.
Night when they all came after me last night.
Well,
It's like all the same people.
that
I'm neutral in this I'm neutral in this situation, and I'm suggesting you protect your channel. Only let
Yes.
who you say up
if
here.
Split,
I'm up
hold
here for
on, y'all.
support.
If
Or
Split,
I'm quiet
wait.
after this.
If Split is up here, is y'all comfortable with Phantom coming up? If Split is here,
Well, he
Split, will
going
you talk
mom.
to him? I'm not going to talk to him. You talk to him, Split, then I
that still
will.
make you uncomfortable,
That's up to
Lacey. I
Split.
don't want to
It's
make
at
you
the Split. If
uncomfortable.
Split wants to deal with it and he can, then I will. But I'm not going to talk to him.
I hope you
So
don't
you
go
just
on
gonna
mute.
If
be
we
mute.
about
I'm
to,
gonna
is,
go.
I mean, let me
I'm gonna
hold
defer to
on,
you.
hold on. Let me ask this question.
I don't
If I'm
even
about
really.
to,
He's
I just,
stalking
Go
over here. I really don't even think
I
he
just
needs
got,
to be
hold
here.
on, listen.
what?
I just got one quick
You're
question.
trying to
Quick
give Golden
question.
the chance. No, I don't want him up here. He's a
A
facetious.
chance for what? What chance do I need? What chance do I need? What chance?
What can you possibly
You
tell
don't
somebody
strike my
about racism
channel?
whenever
Is
you
that
got a
the
white
chance?
broad calling you that shit 36 times in a row, player?
He's an angry black man. Ja,
He came up
ain't
there
nobody
acting
say
like
he's
he was
an
trying
angry
to
black man.
KO
But what I'm
yesterday.
saying is some of the things that you say to women and how you present yourself when you speak on this platform is a bit questionable. Ain't nobody say he was an angry black man. I'm just saying maybe you need to watch your tone and how you speak to women.
And make
That's
sure
how
he
I
don't.
feel.
Make sure he don't try to corn bomb you too.
And
'Cause I
don't
don't
be
believe
doing
that.
all of this
And
weird stuff
Yeah.
and making women
It's
feel
not worth it. He's
uncomfortable
just
talking
gonna put
about
I'm
everybody
just
more.
nobody.
saying,
It's just gonna be more
because if it's not
divisive.
go, hold on, wait. If it's not gonna be no resolution, let me go
Mm-hmm.
back let me go back to lurking, doing what I do best. Because
Yeah.
if it's not
Yeah.
gonna be no
No, I'm
resolution, if
hoping it can
everybody
be
about to be up
resolution.
here arguing, I'm not on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want it to
We
be
aren't either.
resolution.
We aren't either.
But there's some people, like I said, like we've tried. It's been almost about 4 hours now, and some people's like, yo, I don't want no resolution. Like how I feel is how I feel, and that's it. I don't care about none of that. Now I don't know what is it that you need, Phantom. Like, what do you want to talk about? What are you trying to get to the bottom of? Like, what conversation do you want to have? Because I don't really get how anything that you might want to say correlates with the topics that we talked about tonight. I am a person that give people equal chance. However, I respect the people that rock with me. And
And that's
Lacey
what
is
my
uncomfortable,
Yeah.
and she don't really want to talk to you and rock with you like that. So it's like it seemed like you stalking her, you following her, and all of the things. And I don't want to put nobody in no danger
And,
or harm's way.
and I have to say, your mom was there in the chat yesterday too, and he was lying, saying, I never speak about her. And she's like, yes, you do. And he was just like, he was going nuts on me. I don't want to deal with that. I was already
That's
upset last night. No
very
way.
nasty.
Yeah, like I don't like that
Thank
type of
Very.
nasty work and stuff like that. If you don't know how to respect women and speak to us with respect, then we don't need to speak to you. And that's just how it works and operates over here. If you think you're gonna talk out of the side of your mouth and your lips over on this platform, it doesn't work that way over here. We don't allow that. So if you want to come up here and be respectful and get your point across, if everybody on the panel agrees that that's okay, then that's okay. But you have to make sure that you're going to be respectful. If you're going to be disrespectful and nasty work, then it's no need for you to come up here and speak with us. That's it, period.
Yeah.
Well, we gonna go. Oh my gosh.
Now, I'm going to
Yeah,
give
go
Golden
ahead.
a chance to make
Go
this
ahead.
harder than it. Bro, let me explain something to you real quick. All right, let me break this down real quick and real smooth for you. I'm not. What exactly are you saying to me, bro? Okay, we're gonna address it on Maggie's regardless. I'm giving Golden a chance not to make it harder than it has to be. How hard you gonna make it, bro? How hard? You gonna strike my channel? Huh? You gonna keep talking about me day in and day out and dragging my name for filth and telling lies about me and my life? Is that how hard you gonna make it for me? Explain to me how hard you gonna make it for me.
Phantom,
Do you
you're making
understand?
it worse
Like,
for
I
you.
don't
You're all
fuck with
harsh
that
on
shit, and I
try.
don't rock with that shit because that sounds like a motherfucking threat, and I don't take threats lightly. So what the fuck you gonna do? Because I'm not letting you up on this motherfucking panel to have a conversation with us because I said that someone that I care about on this panel doesn't feel comfortable having your presence here. And if you can't step up on this motherfucker and act like you got some motherfucking dignity and sense and be a gentleman, then you cannot come. You not used to hearing the word no? That's how we move and we operate over here. So what exactly is your next move, bro? I want to know. Huh? You gonna strike my channel? You gonna get my channel taken down? You gonna go to every platform you can and talk shit about me? Is that what you gonna do, sir? That's how you move and that's how you operate. Have at it. Have the fuck at it. Don't
But I'm gonna tell
threaten
you
me.
this, and I have to say this. I'm not gonna talk about you, Phantom. Listen to me. I'm not listen. I have
Giving me
no.
opportunity.
This
Hey,
is
who the
done.
fuck
I'm
you
moving on with my shit. You're not gonna come over to any
Who the fuck
platform
are
where
you
I'm
give
at
me a
chasing
motherfucking
me and shit.
opportunity?
I
Don't give
swear.
me shit, motherfucker.
How
Who
are
the
you gonna
fuck
give
do
me
you
an
think you
opportunity
are
for
to
what?
give me a motherfucking opportunity? I'm giving you the chance to stand on your words, Miss Pro Black, or black people are not allowed to have emotions that make Karens upset when they're being lied on. Motherfucker, tell me why you got a white bitch sitting up on your motherfucking panel saying nigga, nigga, nigga with the hard motherfucking R. Motherfucker. Can you come up on my motherfucking platform and explain that shit? What's her name? Motherfucking Devin. You think we don't see that shit? She called you a nigger with the hard R, and she calls other people that's black a nigger with a hard R. Who the fuck is this bitch? You let that bitch sit up on your platform and do that shit all the motherfucking time. And you want to sit here and call me out about being motherfucking pro-black? Motherfucker, miss me with the shit. Don't fuck with me. Period. You got the wrong motherfucking
Saying
one.
something hate speech, motherfucker, you crazy.
I
want you to
don't
produce that
fucking
shit.
care, motherfucker. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying to you? Do you not understand the fucking words that's coming out of my motherfucking mouth?
Golden,
Come up here.
understand too, Golden.
Lacey, if you wasn't,
But just
you
know,
know,
he's over there talking
I want
about
this
just
motherfucker to come up
Golden.
here. Because I want this motherfucker to come up here. And I want this
You can let
motherfucker to
him. I
sit
can
here
laugh, but I just want to let you know
on
he
my
was talking
platform
his big
and
shit
tell
about
me to my face, motherfucker, why the fuck you let motherfucking white people sit over there in your channel and say that shit and you act like it ain't nothing?
Actually, yeah, Phantom, come up and Golden, can you
Yeah,
ask him
come and
about that
explain
Devin
that to us.
question?
Come and explain that to us, Phantom. Because since you want to talk so bad, we gonna let you talk. We gonna let you talk.
You have a couple
And you
friends.
gonna have to tell us exactly how you run that. Oh, he dropped down. Bet you did, motherfucker. Scary
He
ass
dropped
motherfucker.
down?
Drop the fuck down. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Come up here and
That's
explain that
right,
shit
Golden.
to me
That's right.
right now. Why the fuck do you allow your platform to operate that way? Why do you let those motherfuckers sit up there and talk that way? And you hee, ha ha, all the motherfucking shit that you do, you shucking, jiving, motherfucking coon ass nigga. I don't fucking like you. Get the fuck from around me. Don't come to my channel. Don't try to come up on my platform and say shit. Because I will drag your ass for motherfucking Phil to the motherfucking white meat, motherfucker. Do you understand? These people don't understand. Yeah, I do have that side. But I am really nice and sweet. But yeah, don't like fuck with me at all. Because get the fuck out of here with that shit.
If you're not gonna be, listen. Let me ask you guys something. I have had my kids threatened. I've had them say that they
knocked his ass the fuck on down now, didn't he? Yeah, I bet he did. Motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ain't nobody fucking you. You're not coming on this platform. What the fuck you gotta say to me that's gonna help me or push me in a different direction to understand life in the world and fucking racism and all that bullshit? Fuck you. What the fuck do you want to talk about? Same thing that makes me laugh or make me cry. Just remember that. Thumbs up. Is that a threat? I screenshot it. Seems like a threat to me. You want to keep threatening? Y'all people gonna learn about these motherfucking threats on this fucking internet. Y'all gonna learn about that shit real hard. Real hard. One way or the other fucking way. whichever fucking way you want to choose. Keep fucking threatening people and see how that shit fucking ends. I don't play those fucking games at all. So, Lacey dropped down. Maria dropped down. What the fuck do you got to say, Phantom? Hit the fucking link and come up here and say what the fuck you got to say. Go ahead. Hit the fucking link. See what he said? Sleep it the fuck off. Sleep what the fuck off? Maybe you should sleep something off. You wanted to hit the link so bad. You was up here for a long motherfucking time. You wanted to come up here and talk to me so bad. Oh my God. Here's the link again. What the fuck you want to come up here and talk about, Phantom? What you got to say? Because I don't have no problem going toe to toe with you. I just ain't want you manipulating or making people on my panel uncomfortable. Apparently, Sinister Minister is not uncomfortable, and I'm not uncomfortable either. So hit the motherfucking link. Let's have a conversation. What the fuck you want to talk about? You know I don't like you, so why are you over here? Or you was following Maria, or you was stalking Lacey. Why you over here?
Maria,
What
come
you
back
want?
up here.
He won't come, fucking punk. Hit the motherfucking link. You wanted to come up here so bad before. Hit the link if you want to come up and say something. Nah, I gave you the chance. I'll see you at Maggie's. Excuse me? What the fuck does that shit supposed to mean? I'll see you at Maggie's. Well, have at it, motherfucker. Go to Maggie's then. I don't know where the fuck you going and what the fuck you doing. You said you wanted to come up here and say something. What the fuck do you want to say? Damn coward ass motherfuckers. I ain't got time for these people. Lacey is back. What's up, Lacey?
Him trying to pit women against each other again. Him trying to get you and Maggie fighting over me, which is nothing for you guys to fight over because you neither of you were there when that stuff was going down. You know who was facilitating it though? Him. He was facilitating it. So now you're trying to come in between them and you're pitting two friends against each other. And you've talked about Maggie's essay. You have talked about Maggie's teeth, her face, her weight. You said she was ugly. You said you have to put a bag over her head to do anything with her. And if Maggie sits with you after you said that about her, then maybe Golden isn't making a bad choice. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
I tried to tell Maggie. I tagged her in it. He was calling you slow in the face, that you're boring, you're slow, you can't get any numbers. And then yesterday he was on Split and he said that I can't bring any numbers, but then he just said it's 50 in the chat because Lacey's here. So fuck you, bitch. You contradict yourself with everything you say.
Can I lie though?
Stay away from me.
I don't have no problem with lying.
I tell you not to stop me. Stop stalking me.
I don't have no problem with telling the truth. A lot of the numbers here are because of you. A lot of the numbers that was here is because of Maggie. I ain't gonna lie about that. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
is
talking
that
about
the reason that
said.
I did it? No, but I'm saying it's just sometimes is how it works. It's how the algorithm and it works.
Okay,
people
but
who
I'm just
support
saying
you,
he said me specifically.
but I know what he's talking about, child. Ain't nobody worried about that dumbass talking about. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not a person that's oblivious. You know what I'm saying?
He had to make all his off my back. So
ran away. You want to drop down and run away? Go ahead.
You don't bring numbers to anybody's channel. You come on, man. Right? They leave. Go ahead and run her audience away because they don't like you. They don't like you in Maggie's chat.
He already said it.
They don't like
Maggie leaves, I'm leaving. He already said that. So am I supposed to be surprised that he
going on then
off?
because he's working?
Maggie's going to bed and he left. So Maggie runs you. That's what it gives to me. All right. So, go ahead. It's all right. Go to Maggie's. What you going to say over there? Why, you think you're going to run Maggie? You think you're going to control Maggie? Is that why you want to go to Maggie channel? Well, guess what? As long as Golden is around, I can't tell Maggie what to do or what to not do. But honestly, I would advise her not to let you do that. If you want to be a real nigga, you want to come over here, you want to act like you a badass motherfucker, then drop the motherfucking link and come up here and talk. Why you gotta wait to go to Maggie's to do the shit? You wanted to talk so bad tonight, but now you want to wait till tomorrow. Oh, okay, wait till tomorrow. When Magic goes live and go slither and slime your ass up in her motherfucking platform and her chat. Think you gonna manipulate her and you think I'm gonna let you get away with that shit? I'm not. So why don't you come over here and talk to me? Because you already know how it's gonna go if you come over here and talk to me. That's why you want to go over there and talk to Magic. Because why? You think you can manipulate her? You think you can get over on her? That's why you want to go over to Magic's platform and talk? Child, you ain't want to come over here. You really didn't. Because if you did, you would have stayed. You ran your ass the fuck off. Why? Because Sinister came up? Scary motherfuckers. Anyway, sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to get like that. I don't be like that all the time. Just sometimes. But no, so this whole live basically, let's see or whatnot. Exactly, Star. Yeah, let Ralph come over there. His ass gonna run the fuck on. Little fucking punk ass.
You can get
Little
show
bitch.
those washboard abs. He will go
Ain't
over there so
nobody
you can see Ralph's
that
abs
wrong.
again. That's what he wants.
Did any
Maria
any
said,
moderate?
Ralph. Child, he
But did
left
What'd
any
now,
you say,
Maria.
Flip?
No matter.
did any real
He
healing come from
ran.
that? From anywhere?
I
Did
think it
What?
anybody
did
heal?
because I think that actually Golden got some answers that she needed to have, and it just solidifies me even more that me and Golden are on the right path that we need to be on. So one step at a time, we're going to get along. But Gold and I are going to stay getting along, and I'm not going to fight with her just because of that. And I also want to make a point that Maggie, I believe, did defend Snoopy over Golden, and I 100% have Golden's back and have definitely chosen Golden over Snoopy. For as much stuff as Snoopy has done to Maggie, I can't believe that she was even on her platform. Why was she emailing her about people striking? I just think it's weird. And I'm letting you know Phantom is paid by Snoopy because I have the video of that too. He got paid to put those vault videos out, Golden. So just, what I'm saying? I'm not poisoning you against anything because I don't have to poison the well. I want you to know the truth. You know what I mean? That's what it really is. He's getting paid by Snoopy. He followed me yesterday. He stalks me. He don't come here. He doesn't know him. Why? And then whenever he came up, he was going psycho on me. What the hell's wrong with him? What? Why are you on something?
Who?
And now he says he's
Phantom?
going to go to Maggie's. Yeah, and now he says he's going to go to Maggie's. So whenever we get
Oh,
off of
yeah.
here, then guess
Yeah.
what I'm going to play? All the videos of you
What?
talking about Maggie. She's going to look really stupid if she has you go over there defending her. If you go over there and she defends you, and I play the video where you're saying all that shit about her, that's going to make her look really dumb. So I think maybe she'll think twice about it and wait until she sees those videos. I don't think Maggie's as stupid as you like to say she is because you did say that she had all kinds of mental illnesses and diseases and stuff, right? But you're
Phantom
going to
said
go to
that?
Maggie's? Phantom said
Wow.
that. He ran Maggie down with Snoopy one day. It was Snoopy and Polly. And he's talked about you. He'd be over there talking about y'all. And I don't even like. He said that he tried to get you up there one time and he was trying to get you over on his platform or whatever. But then whenever I guess maybe you
I
didn't give
got
him the
I
attention you
got the
wanted,
call.
then he was throwing you
I
shade.
got the call. Yeah, I got the call. They
You
told
got
me.
what, hon?
He said, Phantom over here calling for you. He wants you to come up on this platform and talk to him. Did I ever show up? No.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
No.
But whenever you didn't show up, then he was calling you all that stuff.
Now I'm a bad
He was saying
person because I don't show
you're
up on his platform.
boring, you're
So
slow.
tomorrow I'm gonna be a bad person because I didn't let him up on my platform. Because you want to just what?
Mm-mm.
Be on platforms talking cash money bullshit about what? Anybody you can but majority women. You think that women is just supposed to lay down and take that shit? Well, you got the wrong one. I'm not taking that shit from any motherfucker. Let's be very clear. So he can go. He can go. If he had something to come up here and say and he wanted to be respectful to women and be respectful to this platform, then maybe I would have let his ass up. But I know that he doesn't have a character of doing that because I've watched and I've seen how he moves and how he operates, not only on his platform, but other people's platforms. And sir, I just don't care to have you in my presence. So what are you going to do? You're going to strike me? You're going to strike my channel? You already made threats in my chat and I already took screenshots of the threats that you made. So what
He's
next?
acting. I think this is proven though. 2 nights in a row, he
These
stalked
people
me somewhere.
threaten
That's
you,
crazy
like
work.
they'll threaten
That's
to destroy you, they'll threaten to hurt you and harm you. And
you
y'all
told me that,
seen
yeah.
what was his reason for threatening me? Did I say anything negative to him before the threats? No, I just didn't let him up on panel. Then he threatened my channel. So took screenshots of that and video records. How
Well, I
about
feel like
that?
everything happens for a reason, Golden. And a lot of times I've noticed that people are willing to overlook like the whole like the other person,
I don't
right?
know who these
And they'll let
girls are.
people up on their platform.
I'm sorry, they weird to
No,
me,
but
bro.
listen, listen. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. Let me tell you something sincere though. So many people would just be like, instead of respecting me, whenever I told you, like, nah, he did this to me, then so many people would just have let him up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that because that's what I'm talking about. We look out for each other. We're women at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we're women. I kept telling him that his platform, he likes to see women torn apart. And you're not tearing me and Maria apart or me and Golden apart. We're building, we're growing. Look how now
As soon
we're
as y'all
unified.
dropped down, that's when he
You coming
left.
over here
'Cause he
stalking
wanted to
me
come up to
unifies
attack
me with
y'all.
Golden. See that? Thank you. That's God right there. You coming over here to stalk me just made me have a lot more respect for Golden. Thank you, because you were gonna come
You see,
stalk me
like
anyway.
as
But
soon
Golden
as
showed
y'all
her
dropped down,
personality. Golden,
that's
you
when he
showed your
left.
way.
Because he wanted to
Thank
come
you.
up here to attack y'all. And I'm like, no, I'm not
Hmm.
about to let you come up here and attack people that's sitting on my panel that I'm chatting with that I have respect for. I'm not about to let you attack these women. Absolutely not. And that's all you wanted to come up here and do. But be very clear. If you wanted to come up here and do it, I will box your ass all the way back to the motherfucking boxing sector. I don't care what sector you think that I come from, because I don't come from no sector. Nobody know what sector that I come from. I don't fit in any one of them, because you can't fit me in a box. Golden is just golden. But you're not gonna come up here and be
You
trying to
better say
bully
that shit.
and talk about people that I support or that I like. Nah. Soon as y'all dropped down, he disappeared. He didn't want to deal with Sinister. He didn't want to talk to him, huh? He wanted to come and abuse you, and he wanted to come and
Yeah.
abuse
I
Maria,
ain't come
and
up
he
here for
wanted
no drag or
to
drama.
back.
I just came up here to, keep the peace.
Yeah, he came up here.
I
I did
appreciate
ask
that.
him to come up here, but not to fight with him. I just wanted him to be up here with me, but because of what he did yesterday and how he acted yesterday, I just wanted to. He's calming to me because dude was going psycho yesterday, and so he was calm, and I thought if he is gonna come up here, that's the only way I want him up here because nah, that was weird yesterday. He was acting like he was all twacked. I
That
guess
often happens.
how I might.
Maybe
I'm
off,
gonna have to
off
replay that live.
maybe off.
I
And I
just know
just be
when you
like,
be
oh,
quiet, you learn a lot. Being quiet, I'm learning a
yeah,
lot.
I'm just listening in
Yeah.
the cut, you know. That's what I do a lot of times too. I just listen in the cut. But once I see people character and their behavior, their patterns, it's like, oh, okay, got it. All right, I see how you move and you operate. And I've seen enough. I have seen enough. And it's just like I don't want to sit in spaces with people like that. I don't there's no need to have a conversation with people like that. What are we gonna converse about? What are we gonna talk about? What
Nah,
exactly do
seriously.
you have to say?
I just feel like if you don't like me, I know a lot of y'all just getting to know me, and I'm gonna say this wholeheartedly.
Mm.
If you don't like me, just stay the fuck away from me. Don't come on my channel. Matter of fact, unsubscribe. You see how easy that is? Anything else beyond that is a motherfucking choice. Remember that.
Hmm.
Well, that's dope. But y'all, I've held y'all up too
Yeah.
long. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live, y'all, with a little boppity bop. I always got some music going on. And I have some lives coming tomorrow. I don't do stuff like this all the time. Just every now and then I might have to pop out show nigga, like Kendrick Lamar said. But I'll be back to my regular scheduled program tomorrow as far as my content. But it's nice to meet you, Sinister. Thank you
Nice
so
to
much
meet
for
you
reaching
too.
my channel. Thanks for coming. Lacey, I was trying, bro. I
Yeah.
really was trying to get you the magic to make amends and things like that. That really was my goal
It's
tonight.
okay.
Um, but
But
I have to
I'm
respect
telling you, I haven't talked about her, and I will not talk about her. And if she wants to talk about me, that's fine. But she needs to remember that she says she's in the black tea sector. And
Yeah.
fandoms, I don't understand why somebody that's been removed from the sector for a year and has their own sector and their own other stuff is still focusing on me. And
Well,
on
girl,
that,
you make a lot of traction. You make a lot of
why,
noise.
like, this is 2 years ago. What are we doing? So
Girl, they
I
was
appreciate
focusing
you.
on me when let me tell you, they was focusing on me when I had 30 subscribers. I wasn't nobody, but they thought I was somebody.
I know.
I only had 30
I was talking
subscribers. Who am I on the
that.
platform with 30
Golden has had a
subscribers?
lot of the same experiences, Split. She has. She's had a lot of the same experiences,
I didn't
even with
have
the
multiple
same
channels
person.
taken from me. Child, the people be hating.
No, I'm talking about the surveillance and I'm taking you to court and yeah. Hope
And then we got
you star you.
talking about he gonna strike my channel because I got you up here. You see what I'm saying? This is how these people do. They nasty work. They really nasty work.
That's not very masculine.
People are. I have no respect.
Wait, did y'all use his image or likeness or anything?
No. He just mad because I ain't bring him up here and let him drag women that was on my panel. He got an attitude. Then he said something that was being said about him was untrue. Child, please, let's be with the bullshit.
You know what? I gotta go pray. I gotta go pray to the devil and finish my show. I'll be on in a few minutes, y'all. If y'all fuck with me,
who you praying to? Wait, who are you praying to? Wait, who did he say he's praying to?
Yeah,
I don't know.
He when he does this thing, go find out. He's gonna go live with this too.
That's nice though.
So if y'all are still up and y'all want to carry it up,
keeping y'all safe and stuff, that's cool. Mama says she feels
your mom really likes him. Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. Your mom really likes him, and she'll tell you
my mama be
said about
online when I don't be online. So y'all gotta realize, mama be online when I'm not around. Child, I be out living my best life, doing my own thing, and mama be online, and she be
had me too
when I come home, she be like, "Did you know? Did you hear so and so?" I said, "Who is so and so?" And she tell me this one, and then she give me all the tea, and I'll be like, "Oh, mama, for you be knowing too much." But that's a hobby as well. It keeps her alive and it keeps her, active and young and well and all the things. So I let her do what
and
she do.
all the my peeps in this chat, Blueberry, Star, Hope, Sally, like all of you guys that are my regular people. I love you. They were all there yesterday. Thank you. I love you guys for supporting me because you guys already know what that is.
And I appreciate
and thank you,
that.
Golden. And I appreciate you too. And I'm sorry that I couldn't come to a resolution here, but you can't make somebody budge. If that's what she wants, then that's what she wants. I think that if at this point that you honestly, if Magic continues this, it's really just for content, and that's all that there is to it. There is no other way to get around it. It's already been talked about a million times. It was actually settled in 2025 when it was done, but Magic didn't know me. So you can't just keep coming at me for something like that and then say, well, how many times do I have to apologize? So Maggie, if you do this, then it's just for content. And if you want to trauma farm somebody for content, what does that make you? Because that's what he's trying to get you to do. I haven't done anything to you but defend you, even though you talk bad about me. So just keep that in mind before you think you're going to play games with me, because I will play them back.
Yeah, I understand, and
don't let a man up there that said your gap in your tooth, that he would fall through the gap in your tooth, and that your hair was this and you were missing tracks, all kinds of stuff. He called you, what is that, Timon and Pumbaa or something like that, the warthog. Like seriously, he talked mad shit about you. One thing doesn't do, I don't think, Golden,
people have images of like her or whatnot in that depiction as well, on their channel. And I just feel like, like all of this stuff is just getting real below the belt. I really don't like it. I don't go to those ones to do that. Even when I get mad and upset and frustrated, like I can do a little roasty roast, but I don't go to certain ones.
This is crazy.
But I was hoping we could have some result tonight. I appreciate y'all showing up and trying, at least, you spending your time and whatnot here with me and trying to see if we can come to some type of conclusion. And maybe it doesn't take one live. Maybe it takes a few more lives. I don't know. Whatever it's going to be. But that's always my goal is like, can we just have some type of resolve here so we can move forward with peace and, love? Because we got so many bigger things and serious things to fight. It's bigger than the YouTube platform. It's bigger than YouTube beef. We got things going on in real life that's affecting us in real serious ways. And I'm boring because I'm the one who talks about that stuff and I do content like that. And I know a lot of people is not
All
really
of these
gravitating
things need to
towards
be
it.
talked about, though. And that's another reason there's numbers. It's not
I
just
don't
because
want
of
to
me,
fight.
because we're
Like
actually
I
having
don't
real
like to fight.
conversations.
I can fight,
No, but you
but
and
I
I
don't
have
want
real conversations, and
to.
we're
We did.
actually like
Yes.
pulling things together. Like we're
We
not.
had an
No,
excellent
this is a good
conversation.
thing. At the end of the
And my
day, I'm
whole
still.
thing
At the
is
end of the day,
like,
if I can do
whoever
this
took
without
the time
having
out
an
to
issue,
go and have a conversation with Lacey, like whoever took the time out to like on one have a conversation
thank
with
you for
her.
that.
You know what I'm saying? And like get to the bottom and the root of all of this stuff. Like if you take that time out to do that with people in life, period, you'll find out a lot of things that you didn't know. And you can get to maybe the other side and see things a bit differently if you take the time out to do that. But a lot of people don't take out the time to get to know somebody, to talk to them, hear them out, or anything like that. They just go by the surface level and what is salacious, what the people are saying, and they rock with that.
Tax
They take it, and
mentality.
run with it. That's what it is. And for
If
me,
a
it's just
CC
like,
doesn't like me, then all of a sudden every subscriber doesn't like me. Is it the person doesn't even have to have a problem with you. If it's just a CC that they like has a problem with you, you got all of their subscribers on you. Like it's crazy. Like
mhm,
I don't have problems with these people or know most of any of these people. Golden. I have had rat poison sent to my house. I have had the cops called 11 times and the 17 reports altogether. My life has been threatened several times, and I have the videos for it all. I will play them. I will send them to you. He let that guy keep coming up there with
trust me,
that
I believe it.
and do that. And then whenever it happened, he came on my platform. That guy, the CY guy, and Phantom was over there laughing, and he said that it was funny. He said that it was funny that it's always funny when he does that. She gets so upset. My mother, you know what happened to her, you know what happened to my father, and you know what my brother did.
Yes, I heard about
And you
all
know
that.
they
Yeah.
use it right, all of
Mhm,
those involve that thing. So,
mhm.
I don't think that's funny. And you think
No,
that you're gonna have me not only in the
it's
racial not
absolutely not.
only in just the racial stuff, but also talking doxing my family and my life and my trauma as a child, putting video clips of my dad where he was going to court after all those things happened, knowing my trauma
Mhm.
dates, Golden. They literally got paid to attack me on trauma dates, on anniversary dates. Like, they went into my whole life and pulled up those videos and put them up. They've
Yeah.
called
See,
CYFD
that's
3 times. They've taken pictures of the inside of my house. Phantom gave Snoopy a picture of my daughter.
wow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't rock with
He
none
won't
of
leave me
that.
alone.
All that nasty word.
He told Split he hasn't been at my platform for a year. He told Split, "Well, why did you have her family on your platform?" He said, "Because they wanted to come on my fucking platform." No, how would they know you? Because they were doxing and doing all these things for over a year, Golden. That's how. But rat poison and all, and calling the police because I put in a privacy complaint. Phantom, I have all the emails. He made me a promise. He promised me all this stuff because he let everybody dox the crap out of me and everything. He said, "I promise I'm gonna take those down. I'm not gonna put them back up ever. I promise you." He wrote me. I have the email.
Mm-hmm.
Then, well, I left the platform because why am I gonna stay there? It just keeps happening,
Keep
right?
your family
So I
safe.
left and I've
Yeah.
been gone for a year. But he came out.
These
That's when he
people are
came out with the
nasty.
vault. And who was featured on the vault? Me. Who was on the
They
vault?
want to put you
Me.
in
So
harm's
now he's
way,
on next year's vault.
talking
Yeah.
about things they know nothing about and putting information out there. Yeah, they got my address. It's floating all through the YouTube streets. I said, "Oh, this what y'all do? Okay, all
But
right,
Phantom
got
doesn't
it."
want you to see his face, and he doesn't want you to know anything about him, but he wants to exploit women.
Mm-hmm.
He's already started with Star. Star
Up and talk
Star
what?
doesn't know
He
him.
want to come
Why are
up
you
and talk about
everybody that
nothing, but
supports me, they attack. But let me get off of here so I can
talk about
let
nothing
as Nubia.
positive. He wanted to come up here and
Huh?
attack you, attack Maria, and think he was going to attack me, but that's never going to happen because you try to attack me, anyway. But that's what he
I'll
does.
tell you
That's the
my
problem.
problem. I
And
didn't
I've
want to
seen
give him
enough
that
of these
trauma response
cameras
because
that
that's what he was banking on, Golden. That's what he gets paid off of is those trauma responses. So they were talking about literal essay on me as a young little girl, throwing all of that, putting me back in the place of my trauma and wondering why I was responding in the place I was at. You literally putting me
right.
back there intentionally. And I would leave and I wouldn't go there. And then he'll be emailing me, emailing me, emailing me, emailing me. They're talking about you. They're talking about you. They're talking about you. Like, what? And then the vault comes out. And like I said, it's all focused on me. And Snoopy paid him for videos of me. She said, I'll pay high dollar. And then he was auctioning off the videos of me. And he was cutting 8 or 12 hour lives down to 4, only putting me on them. And he was getting 1,300, 1,400 views off of replays of me. He was getting 3,000, 4,000 views off of me. He had 430 people whenever I went over there. He has just used me and used me and used me. What more does he need to use me for? Like, does he have enough? It's a choice for
By
him to do these things.
putting your
He's choosing to
traumas
do.
and some of your life experiences, he used that for
Would he
content.
laugh if somebody did that to his mom? Would he laugh and say, "Oh, it's so funny whenever she gets upset when he does that"? The thing, pull that thing out. Would that any other woman would that fly? Really? Why did they try to reduce me to nothing? What the fuck? I have not even listen. I have not put no kids out there. I have not put no whatever out there. It's about the adults. We're adults. But never have I done anything
Mhm,
else like that. I have had my kids put
mhm.
out there. I've had all this other stuff done to me. And I'll tell you another thing. I didn't get She put her kids' pictures on a panel to a bunch of people. Veronica, honey, go away. I don't Why are you here? Why don't you hit the panel? Why are you here? You were over at you were over there last night. Why are you here? Because
These
I have
people
her
come
blocked
around.
in my panel.
They hate you.
That's
They
his little
dislike you.
girlfriend. She said that
Somebody
he
else.
met her.
They
Yeah, she
follow
said
you
that
wherever you
she
go.
said that she met him. They do. Thank you. I know you've been through it too. I'm just upset. I'm gonna get off
Yeah,
here,
and they
honey, because
say
I'll talk
negative
forever.
things about you that's not true, just because that's the mission or the operation or whatever. I don't even pay no mind to it.
Maria Prince.
I know it's offensive, I could block it more. I don't block things enough and stuff like that, but most of the time I just ignore these people because I'm like, hello, you don't know me,
You
you don't
know,
know my life, you don't know what I do. So you come in and
I
you think you on the internet is going to make a commentary about me and my life and how I move and I operate, and I'm supposed to feel a type of way about it. You know nothing about me. You're a stranger. You know what I mean? Like that shit is weird. It's mad weird. And anybody who does that, you're weird and you're a fucking loser. You need to go back where the fuck you came from wherever the fuck you sent you, because you're looking real kind of stupid right now.
yeah,
That's how I feel about all of that.
yeah,
Sometimes I get mad and I crash out, and sometimes shy, I just be on my laid back moments. I'm laid back tonight, and it's just like
I'm
I'm just like
yeah, I feel you.
these people are
I
weird as
was
fuck.
laid back and like Maggie was agitating me, I'm not gonna lie, but I was already at my resolve, which is fine because you can agree just to not be around each other. But it
Right?
just makes me question why he said that he's gonna be over there at Maggie's and using it for content when I'm not gonna be using it for content. And she already
Do
used
you
me for
think he
content
will be at
today and
Maggie? Do you
before.
think that he talk with Maggie or
Well,
whatnot
she just
about
defended
some
him.
of this conversation?
But she just
Why does
defended
he
him and
feel as
said I
though he
was
can
lying
say
about it.
that? It almost seems like he feels as though he can control her. Like, oh, I'll be at
And he
Maggie's
said
channel.
me too. Yep, I'll
Maggie's
be
gonna
there. I'll get it.
and
Yep.
give me a platform to speak, and I can say whatever I want and talk about whoever I want because I
Why
know
doesn't he do it on
Magical.
his platform?
I
Why
would
does he
hope
need to
that's
go
not.
parading around the you know what I'm saying? Why? Why is he
I just
messing with
would
me? I have not been there
hope.
at all, Golden. Why is he still after a year? He's obsessed. And so I'm really like, I gotta do what I gotta do because he's obsessed. Not only did he want, let me tell you, we had to end the stream because they had someone do that thing, you know what I mean? And we ended it, and we were talking. Me and Split were talking because he said he wanted to talk to me. I just like to make sure I was okay. But do you know, he came back up there after the stream ended. He came up there 30 minutes to 40 minutes just to see if I was up there talking to Split. Why? Is that not nuts? Or it's been off for 40 minutes and you came to say, are you talking about me? Because you know, if you can come backstage, you can hear it once you get to that one backstage part. Weirdo. What? We ended this live 40 minutes ago. You obviously know it's ended because you sent somebody with it to do that thing. So you literally came back 40 minutes later to see if we were still up here talking, having a conversation. It's none of your business who I have conversations with. What do you mean? Everything that you're saying that I am or I have done, you have let men do to women aggressively on your panel. You have let McSmith use that vulgar language that, oh my God, what he would call the women. And so don't lie and say that you haven't, Phantom. You don't care about racism. If you cared about racism, you wouldn't have let Devin do what she did. And then when he did that, she blamed me for it. Blame me for it. I'm like, what? No. 36 times? No. See, look, the
Who
Maria
is that Devin
Princess
woman? Like, who is she? Is she a real person or what is she?
who? Maria Princess Swallows?
Devin person. That was supposed to be his woman, right? He let her
Devin
sit up
was
there.
his. Yeah, he was. And I got the video of that too. So she got
And
mad
she did
because
say all kinds of racist, crazy things, and he let
she
her
said
do
it
it.
over a plate of
Mhm.
food because we were talking about like who was what we were cooking for Thanksgiving. And I said, you know, I told my plate, she told hers. Of course, he said, well, I'm with her, so I'm gonna pick hers. And then I said, and then I finished my list and I said buttermilk pie. And he was like, oh nope, I gotta switch it now. Well, then he drops back down and
Maria, are you getting
those
somebody
swallows.
showing Maria? Somebody's pretending to be you, right?
Yeah, they all come. There's
That's what they do.
swallows,
They did
loaves,
it to
and all
me.
that.
They
Yep.
did it to me. They pretended to be me. They took my picture. They took my name. They was in other people's chats and stuff like that, trying to pretend to
Hmm.
be me. Because
That's
I
what
remember
too.
that Maria had changed her photo. So I seen her photo earlier today. And I was like, oh, look at Maria. I think Maria's really pretty. And I was like, oh, she changed her photo. So I see it. I'm not dumb, y'all. Like, I'll be seeing what's going on. So,
I
yeah,
think
they out here
honestly, I
now
don't think Maggie.
pretending
I'm
to
gonna be
be.
real with you. I don't think Maggie is really as mad at me as she's trying to put off because I think that AT2, like doing a live and putting her in it and bringing it back up, and she's forced to have to come out and try to make herself look like that's not what the case is. But what she's not understanding is that, yo, this is not my fault that he's making these lives and doing this. And if he's xenophobic, like you said, which is the things that one of the things that bothers you the most, then you shouldn't even care about impressing him in the first place. I just want to say that I think a lot of it is pressure. And I understand, but that doesn't mean you have to be hateful or keep talking about me. That just means just live and let live.
Yeah, it can be pressure.
Because
It
I
can
don't
be
mind.
this.
As long as people don't talk about me, that's you know. And anytime you're at my platform, Golden, you'll have the same respect extended to you. I would never let anybody do anything bad to you. And I wanted to thank your mom for being there last night because last night was a rough night. So I appreciate you, Mama Didi. She
Yeah,
was there.
Mama be
She was there.
down. Like I said, Mama warrior is a Mama warrior. She gonna
I
protect.
know. I kept reading her comments, and I was like trying not to. I was trying not to give him that response that he wanted, and I just kept reading her comments, like, and everybody was just so supportive. So
But
you
sometimes
added
you
the
just need
same.
some positivity when you're going through the fire. You in the fight with
Yeah.
these people. So, 'cause it can be
Well, I'm
really
at the
bad.
end of it. Golden is what it is. It's like I've finally let it go, and I'm starting to like do my more music. My numbers are going back up. I'm doing more content. I got Split as
Good.
my co-host. So,
Okay,
so I mean, we have a whole
we're moving on.
we
Yeah.
have a whole platform thing going. We don't have any, we're not going to be over here in this sector. Like the people that are already my people or whatever, yes, y'all, yes, y'all already over there. But other than that, it's not going to be though. That's not going to be over there. He already said it's not going to be over there, so it's not. And so he'll be on my platform, I'll be on his, and we'll do a couple shows a week. And I wanted to let you guys know, like, he is a good person. He genuinely has, like, he's very, very respectful, um,
Hmm.
and level-headed. And when,
Mhm.
things were like going crazy, like he was just like, he'll be the one to make you stop. Like, okay, now think about that. You know what I mean? Like he's
Right,
very
right.
calm. So I
Everybody
do think
needs
that
that
is,
person,
yeah.
and it's nice when you can get that from a guy, right? You know what I'm saying?
See
Because
what I
it's
was talking
like
about? The big
women, we
brother.
be out
Look,
here
see what I was talking about? Golden,
fighting
a
for
big
our
brother.
lives, child. We be out here, women kings and women warriors fighting for our lives. It's nice when you can have a guy that come in and can step up and like defend you and stuff like that.
No, he
Because
doesn't
these
even have
people
to
come
defend me. He just tells
crazy,
me to walk away from it. You know what he said? He said on his show last night, he was like, "She said people have to heal from your platform." And Phantom was like, "She don't have to heal from nothing, blah blah." He's like, "She said she has to heal. You can't tell somebody that they don't have to heal if they don't. What do you mean?" She said she has to heal
right?
from your platform. And he said, she's not healing. He said, well, she needs to. So why don't you let her heal? Why can't she heal?
Because you not being healed
Right.
benefits his platform.
Right.
You
But
being
that,
over
right.
there, talking and doing whatever and fighting against him and stuff, even though you're fighting for, your cause, your justice, and yourself, they like that. They like that negativity, that, like low vibrational. They don't want to see people get better. They don't want to see people grow. They don't want to see people elevate. And so they'll say, like, oh no, she don't need to do that. She need to do blah, because it
Yeah.
benefits him. It benefits the entertainment that's brought to his platform and the conversation when it comes to him linking his name to yours. But you don't
Yeah.
want to do those type of things no more. I don't want to be connected and all of this.
I don't
I'm
want to be
trying to
chased.
rise
Yeah.
above it. Like I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done with all
I'm
of
not
this.
fighting with anybody. I don't want to fight with anybody. I just,
You don't be wanting to fight. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I
I be
don't be wanting
chilling.
to fight.
I know, but when you come through there, we listen to music or whatever, and I'm not arguing with people because I do commentary. So I'll just put if this instead of having 10 people on the panel and all of them coming at me, no, I'm just going to turn it on and I'm going to do transformative commentary and answer you each individually. So I'm not lied on like that, and it's a way for
Mm,
me to control those trauma responses, and so that's a good thing for me. I can think about what I'm going to say before I say it. I'm not right there getting with everybody on me, and I can respond to it. And I don't even need to do that anymore. We're going in a totally different direction. We're starting a digital community, like an AI community. We have a lot of AI music people that we're, what I mean, linking up with. And we're just trying to grow a whole totally different atmosphere. Like where I'm literally leaving this and going and, you know, I'm going to be on my channel and of course my regular people, but we're going to have our own separate thing. We're not in the whatever this whatever this is. We're just in,
whatever it is.
we're
The
us. We're
Twilight Zone. This is the Twilight Zone. I don't
well, we
know.
want to do a network. We want to have it where like one person has one night, another person has another night, then maybe we have an open panel. Then so everybody has at least a live to watch every night, and we don't have to do the same content. Obviously, we could have all different things, and then field trips. Like, okay, well, Golden's done. Okay, Star's gonna go live. All right, everybody, we going over to Stars. Like that's how you
Right.
grow the
That's
community.
how it was. Like we was actually doing all of that. A lot of
That's
people
how,
was
yeah.
actually doing that.
Mhm.
And I think that that's what's necessary, and I think it's beneficial because it's like it's hard because sometimes it's so many people that you may support, and they all going live, maybe around the same time or similar to the same time, but we can still like even sometimes I go live, I'll be like, well, I think so and so is live right now too, because I realized that with content and stuff, sometimes we do different shows and different things, and some people may like what I'm doing, some people
Right.
may like more what you're doing. I don't have a problem if anybody wants
Yeah.
to come and look at your content or they want to look at mine. It's about what the people like. You know what I mean? And so I think we can
Right.
share that
It,
and spread that around and
that would
all
be great.
coexist.
And
Like, it can be a
like
better
you do a lot
platform
of
and a
your
better place.
advocacy and your advocacy stuff and your political stuff or whatever. If you're gonna come, just kick it or whatever and do something somewhere else, come over here to Golden. That's why, like, we can
So
order
I
it
think
where it's
like
like, put it in order. I want people
when
to
she walk in
actually
here, she
pay
be like,
attention.
Black Lives Matter. Like, don't think like
Who?
it's not like that.
Who says
You
that?
know what I'm saying? Like when you do certain type of content or
Uh huh.
certain thing, and then you come to kick it at the party and stuff, they're like, oh, Oh God, here she come.
Oh
Here come
yeah.
the activist. And it's like, no, it's not gonna be like that when I come to kick it and chill. I'm gonna come to kick it and chill
And
as
I
Golden, not like
appreciate that you
Golden.
said that you advocate for everyone. Yeah, but I appreciate that you said you
Absolutely.
advocate for everyone and women above
Yeah,
anything. Like, it's like, what do you mean? So yeah, thank you. Love you for
that's
that. And
necessity.
I'm gonna get off of
Because
here.
number
Why
one,
are you
I'm
so
always
weird that you
put it, huh?
would, girl?
No, I was just saying,
Somebody
like,
who
number
got
one,
roses in
of
here?
course, I'm always going to speak on Black issues and Black matters first because I'm a Black
Hmm.
woman. I live a Black experience. I have a Black son. And I know, we have some Black issues. So I start there.
Hmm.
However, I add everybody else in as well because we all have injustices and we all have issues that we're going through and things that need to be spoken about and fought for and all of the things. And so, I'm gonna fight for all of it. And at the core of it, or what I hope it gets us to, is a level of unity amongst each other. That's all I ever wish that we can
Hmm.
have. Like world peace, unity, better understanding for one another,
Yeah,
and be able to like connect instead of divide. I don't like division. I don't think division is the
we're a lot
future way.
alike.
Uh,
And I know you're trying to bring us together, but I honestly, and that's what I was going to tell you earlier. After everything that she said, I just know my personality, and I don't have to hate Maggie, and I never did hate Maggie. I didn't even, I just like, what the hell are you doing? But um, I wouldn't
I
even
can't.
want to broker
I'm saying
anything.
I
What I'm
can't.
saying is,
Can't
we
tell
just be
nobody how to.
done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Hmm?
tried. You gave it a good try.
We did,
And
because
you
I'm not the one
continued
that has the problem. I can forgive and I can forgive her letting 4 people attack me on her panel, but she can't forgive something that didn't even happen to her that was before her that I already mended fences with the Black Tea sector. It doesn't make sense to me. You literally let that happen to me, and
and
men
I'm
know
gonna
that.
tell you straight up. It's like I support both of y'all equally. So I like you, and I
Mhm.
still continue to like her. I do.
And I'll never try
And
to
so you
poison you or
see me on
anything like
your platform and your channel, and you'll probably see me on her platform, her channel, and other people's channels too. And when it comes to that, that's a hard thing as well because it's like a lot of people have had falling outs with each other that I don't always necessarily know about. But if I come across a channel or somebody, I'm like, oh, I like their vibe, I like their swag or whatever like that. I'll support their channel and I'll go rock over there and I'll pop up in the chat because I'm a talkative person. So I'm gonna pop up in the chat and I'll be like, yo, what's up? How you doing? Boo, boo, boo. And be in the chat and stuff like that. But I don't always know that other individuals, all of the ones that I support, have may had a history or something, between themselves, or where they don't get along
right.
or rock with each other and stuff. I don't always know that
I've
when I'm
noticed
over.
a lot of CCs think that you see everything that they do. So they'll be like, "I did the live." I'm like, "I did not see it. I did not know." You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They think you see
some of the
everything, and
things
I'm
I
like, "I
see
didn't
and some of
know."
the things I do. Now, if it's something that I see, then people get mad at me for that too, because I'll vouch for somebody. If it's something that I seen and I heard,
Right?
and I hear somebody saying it went down a way that it didn't go down, and I'll be like, that's a lie. That's not what happened. That's not what was said. And they don't like me for that. And that's fine. You don't have to, but that's me being honest and telling the truth and keeping it a book. So if I see it, then I can vouch for it. If I don't see it, then I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now I gotta catch up and get
Truth.
the context and all of the things that has happened and transpired between these individuals. And sometimes it's a lot of time individuals like I'm supporting both. Like I like both of them or multiple of them. I didn't know they fell out with each other
Yeah.
in the past. I didn't know they had a history where, they was fighting and doing this and that. So when I come in, like I come
I
in
just
very
want to say
green and
though,
very new. Like it's like I don't be really knowing
what
all of
was what was that reference earlier, Golden, about
which one.
what did Maggie say she was gonna? Did she say she was gonna do something like put something up, a video up or whatever? So both of them threatened to retaliate against you for being peaceful with somebody who's peaceful with you.
What did Maggie say?
Let
I
that
don't
simmer.
hear. I know
She
Phantom
was
said
gonna
he
make a
going.
video going back and forth Like, remember that video she said you were in or whatever? She's like, and I'll cut to your face there, and I'll cut to your face there, and I'm moving to your face there. She said that.
Which one?
That
What
she
she
would use
say?
that for to you contradicting yourself about racism or whatever. You're contradicting yourself. She said she would play him back and forth. Like she would make a video on you
I don't know.
and show you doing
All
it.
I was speaking
You
on
didn't hear
is
that?
because
You were talking to her.
no, I was just telling her that the video that I watched that she had posted, it was supposed to be her addressing
Mhm.
AP2 about something. When I clicked on the video, even though I didn't want to, because I don't really care about AP2. But my boyfriend
Mhm.
Carlos, he be watching some of the videos too. And so he told me, "Did you hear
Oh yeah.
Maddie's last video?" And I was like, "Nah, I ain't hear it. What happened? What was said?" And he was like, "I don't know." He was like, "I don't really like the energy about it." And I was like, "All right, let me look at it." So I went and I listened to it, and it was like basically the beginning of like when all of the things was brought to my attention about like, and I hate going back
Yeah.
on shit. Once I move past it,
But
I
just
don't
know
like
that
going
they're
back
trying
on
to make that's what I felt like when it was brought up. What I
it.
felt
It was
like she was
just
trying
like
to do was
the
be like,
journey.
okay, if
It
you're
was
gonna
like,
forgive
why
her,
the
then
journey?
I'm gonna play this
We
so she'll get
already
mad at
moved
you
past,
again. Right, but
right.
you feel what I'm saying why I think that. She was
Yeah,
gonna
like
trying to
to
get
bring
me mad at you
these
again
people,
because you said something,
like
and that's
it
why I
just seems like
said,
it's a lot of bone
"I will not."
collecting, reigniting, and all of that stuff. That's not my way. Like I don't do stuff.
Mhm.
Once I set out and move on from
People get
something and
into
I'm
fights
over
and
it,
make up.
I'm
Yeah,
over
when
it.
we say we're moving on, we moving on. So go ahead and relive what we were talking about. What does that tell you? You're reliving what we're talking about, and we're moving forward together, doing because we're
But
influencers. We're influencing you. That's what it is. We
she
influencing you.
came
You
back with
here? You
context and
influence.
whatnot because she was trying to I guess make that video or bring more context to the conversation to prove to AT2 or something like that. And I'm like, I don't give a damn
Oh,
about AT2. But
right.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
It
that
just was
because, like I said,
seeming
when it
like
comes to xenophobe, what does she
I
have to
know what
prove?
I
What does she
said
have to prove?
about Lacey, and I said to Lacey when I first heard the audio and all of the things first happened. I know about all of that. I was there, I was present, I said the things that I said.
Mhm.
And so I know all that. But since then, we've moved on. We've had multiple conversations,
Mhm.
and I don't feel
And
that
you
way
realize
anymore.
the timeline.
Like,
I think especially since you realized that I had already apologized it for a year ago, and it was like, he
yeah,
just literally brought it back up to, like, make things, like, I'm not gonna keep like Maggie said the same thing, I'm not gonna keep paying for docs in this person. Well, why should I keep paying for it? Or then, like, I heard you ask her, "Well, what does she have to do to apologize?" And she gave this whole big on long list. No, only thing I apologize for is that I'm not apologizing to you because I didn't say anything to you, and if I didn't do anything to you, I'm not gonna apologize to you, especially when you had people coming at me over my skin. Like, no, and men too. Like, that was wrong. That was so wrong. I promise you, I would never let no man, even if we were fighting, I would never let men attack Maggie. Never. And
right.
AT2 was screaming at
I'm
me,
not
going
gonna let
crazy.
nobody attack
And she said
Maggie, and
he
I'm
didn't give
not
a,
gonna let
she said
nobody
he didn't give
attack you. I'm not gonna let nobody attack Star. I'm not gonna let nobody attack any of the people that I rock with, especially men. And it's like if I gotta
well,
fight for
you have my
myself,
word that I won't.
but you're not gonna
You have
attack
my
my
word that
people,
I won't argue
attack
with
my
Maggie
brother.
because I know that's your people, and out of respect for you, and just because I'm moving on too, but also out of respect for you ain't gonna see me say
And
nothing
that's the
about her.
thing, you know what I'm saying? And I love the fact that we can be at that place. It's like, yeah, I do respect, and I do have love or whatnot and support for both of y'all. And I was hoping we all could, mash it up or whatnot and move forward differently. But I have to respect
We
that that
used to
may
have a
not be
good
everybody's
time.
wishes and desires. And so if that's not your
We
wish and
used to
your
have a good
desire,
time
then
together at Maggie's.
uh,
You remember, like when we were all at Maggie's, we used to have a good time. And one time I messed up. I can't say anything, girl. I said I like Maggie's chat because Maggie's chat is peaceful and it's calming because
mhm.
I was that chaos of that place. So I liked her chat, and then because I said I liked her chat, then who shows up?
This
Phantom.
is
I
terrible.
go over to
They use
Splits.
it for
I
Ria's
go over to
picture and
Splits.
making troll accounts.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna get
that's
to you,
that's
but
Veronica.
this is what they do. Like, why are you using Maria's
Girl.
picture and
They're
make it
showing
focus
themselves,
on?
girl. Thank you for showing yourself. Thank you for showing yourself. I'm
I
gonna
hate this
continue to be
class.
me, and you can continue to be yourself. You're stalking. Look at how obsessed you are. Get help. You're weird. Why are you so
Need help?
worried about me? Or if you're here
No.
for Golden, why are you here? If you hate us so much, then what the fuck are you here for? Move on with your life.
And
Obviously,
it's
you're
not
pressed
even
about
about
something.
me. It's the fact that you're taking another person that's a real person picture and you're using that picture. You got a
Exactly.
fake name up here and you're posing to be her.
It's Veronica.
Like, why are you posing to be
Told you
somebody
she's
you're
crazy.
not? That shit is mad weird. When I started seeing them people doing that stuff to me, I was like, yo, we living in one flew over the cuckoo's nest up on this damn platform.
See, look,
These people are crazy as hell. And I don't play those type of games.
that's
How
not
the hell you
Star.
out here with my
That's not.
damn picture
I don't think
posing to be
that's
me,
Star.
going around in
Is it?
channels and people chats talking as if you're me? You flew over the cuckoo's nest. You're crazy. You need some help. You need some help immediately. Nurse, nurse, orderly, orderly, somebody come get him because something ain't right. That shit is mad weird. And anybody who does that, that think that, oh, I did that, I ate with that one. No, you didn't. You look
Mm.
fucking dumb. And we asking the people to come get you and tie you up in a straitjacket and take you back to where the fuck you belong because you're crazy as hell. Why you out here posing to be somebody that you're not?
Split.
That shit is mad fucking weird to me. Oh, Split
Yeah.
is back.
And this is what
Well, I
happened at
gotta
Split.
go
Yeah.
because I'm about to eat me something,
We're going to
girl, and
go.
I'm
I think,
going to
are you
bed.
going
I'm
live, Split? If you are, can
well.
somebody
I
drop a link if
listen.
he's gonna go
If
live?
Split go live, listen. If Split go live, I'm gonna be laying down, but I'm gonna have my cell phone. So if Split go live, send me the link, and I'll come over there and I'll watch it on my phone.
Okay.
But I'm getting off this computer, girl,
Okay,
because I'm
bro.
tired. Give me something to eat,
All right.
and I'm about to let you down. But thank you so much for
Well, blessings to
joining.
you and your mama. And
Talking with you.
thank you
I was
for
hoping so
everything.
much
I'm
that we
not
could have type
love
of
y'all.
reform or something.
We'll build from
But
here.
let's do that.
We just keep going forward. If they want to stay where they're at, we let them stay. But if we keep putting ourselves in the same space that people who don't want to progress, we're never going to go forward. So I say we
Right.
just stay on the path that we're on and go forward
And
and
sometimes
don't let
it
anybody
doesn't work
don't
with
ever
the
let
first
anybody say I
attempt.
said anything about
Maybe
you.
you gotta
Just so you know
attempt
that.
it
I
several
never will.
times. So,
Right. But
if
this
I
is what I'm
gotta
saying.
attempt it
Whoever
more
hears that, I
times,
never said
I'll
it.
attempt it more times. We'll see.
I think
Maybe
it's
I
I
can
think we
attempt again and maybe it'll hit. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. We'll keep
yeah.
trying because I
Well,
I don't
we'll
give a fuck,
see.
y'all.
We'll see.
So yeah.
I stayed till
But
the end
anyway,
this time
bro,
whenever they all came in on me though, girl. You know, last time they came in on me, they had the whole panel full and came in on me, and I stayed here till the last time. So so
I
I stayed here
know.
and got through
Yeah.
the whole thing. That's progress because I stayed. I stayed here. I talked to you. I talked to the end. So they can't say nothing.
Yeah.
We done. It's done. I want
I
to move
hate how
on.
all of that went down. I didn't mean for it to go down that way. It's just I don't know. I'm very green, so I didn't know. I
I
was
know
thinking
that.
a resolve could be made at the end. I'm like, oh, let's all hear each other out, and then maybe come to some type
Mhm.
of reconcile or resolve. That's always like my goal, but it didn't work
And I'll
that
always
way. And
respect you for that. But I mean, for how you are with me, I'll always have the same respect for you,
like,
honey.
set me up. She set me up. I was like, girl, I understand why you feel that way because that's just happened to me. I've been set up. I didn't walk into traps and all the things. Like I'm thinking everything cool in the game, and then they team up on me, child, and they beat me down. And I've been there, so that's how I get why that way. I'm telling you for real. I've been through it. So that's like this
Oh, I know
platform
you
is crazy.
have. I know you have because these
Ooh,
people have
girl,
stalked
I'm
you.
gonna have
Didn't you
to
get
end it.
didn't you get
I'm about to
hacked?
get me something to eat.
Yeah,
Huh?
let's go to sleep. Lay down. Split's gonna go live, so
Yeah,
lay
I'm
down.
getting me something to eat, girl, and I'm about to lay down comfortable. But
That's what I say.
if
Go sleep. Go lay down. Get comfortable.
if
He's
go
gonna go
live
live.
though, just send me the link. I'll listen to it on my phone while I'm lying down. I'll go over there and listen to it live. Right. Just send me his
All
channel,
right.
his link and stuff like that, and I'll go over there and support and listen. But yeah,
Yeah,
y'all. I'm gonna
nice
end it
to
with
have
a
you.
bop, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I got a lot coming up
And I'm gonna
tomorrow,
drop lots of love and blessings. Thank you
how
for
I see
having me. I'm
y'all.
gonna drop so you can do your music.
Okay, babe. All right, I'll talk to you soon, girl. Thank you. Yeah, y'all, we tried it. We tried it. We'll give it another attempt. Maybe another time it'll work. But we'll see. It is what it is. But at least we tried, and we can say that we tried. But y'all know I'm gonna end it with a bop because I'm sleepy. You can hear that I'm sleepy, y'all. I'm gonna end it with a bop, and we're gonna go ahead and just come back live tomorrow, y'all. But thank y'all so much for joining and spending your time with me. All of this time that you have spent, I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and put a song on real quick, something that is relevant for how I think about what is going on this platform. Let me say, y'all know I make a lot of songs, so let's play this one. All right, y'all. And I'll talk to y'all soon, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Every time, I think we finally figured it out. Somebody let pride walk in. Somebody let ego take the wheel. Damn. We're stronger together. Yeah. We're stronger together. Yeah. We started with a vision, lift each other high, turn these little channels into reasons people smile. Shared every live stream, dropped each other's names. Now we're acting like we're strangers in the game. Clicks over compassion, views over truth. Everybody chasing numbers, who's chasing the youth? Every week another friendship breaking at the seams. How we building kingdoms if we're tearing up the team? We get so close, I can almost see it. One big family, everybody eating. Then pride shows up and the love disappear. Now all I hear is silence in my ear. Damn, why we always fall apart? Damn, who taught us to guard our hearts? We rise together, then divide again. I still believe we can still win, but damn, it hurts to watch. Everybody say we family, till the camera stop rolling. Everybody say I love you, till somebody else is growing. One blessing shouldn't threaten mine. God made enough sunlight for everybody to shine. Somebody getting 50 views, somebody getting 50,000. While we counting blessings like love is running out, then what if your breakthrough was connected to my hand? What if heaven's waiting for us to understand? Maybe the algorithm ain't the enemy. Maybe fear is, maybe competition is. Maybe we're starving for applause when we should be feeding purpose. I ain't perfect, I got scars too. I misunderstood people, people misunderstood me too. But if we never heal, we'll repeat the pain. Different faces, same old game. Children watching, learning from my way. Seeing grown folks scold each other away. What are we teaching? What's left behind? If all they remember is how we couldn't unify. Damn, I can almost hear the future calling. Damn, why we keep stumbling when we're walking? There's room for me, there's room for you. Success ain't smaller because somebody else broke through. One light can start another. One voice can lift another. One dream can wake a nation if we stop competing and start creating. One day, the subscribers won't matter, the views won't matter, the money won't matter. People will remember who made them feel seen, who reached back instead of reaching over. Maybe unity isn't something we wait for. Maybe it's something we become. We're still here. We're still family. We can still get it right. Damn, but I still believe. Damn. still believe. They don't know her like I do. Nah. Golden. She moved through the city with her hair held high. Pretty brown skin with a storm inside. Everybody see the glow, they don't know the pressure. Smile so warm, but her heart no weather. Late nights riding while the skyline blur. Trying not to cry when the memories occurred. Had to learn fast, everybody ain't loyal. Some people love you long as they control you. Now she move careful, energy expensive. Too many fake vibes hiding in the friendship. Used to give love with her hands wide open. Now every scar got the whole vibe frozen. They don't know her like I. No, they don't know her like I. She goes by golden. Soft voice, deep soul, hope or glowing. She goes by golden. City lights dancing with her heart stay open. Long dark road, but she still stay focused. Everybody watching, but they don't really know. She goes by golden. Too much grace for the games they throwing. Real love, rare, so spirits they got it. Beautiful soul, but the pain left marks in it. Mirror tell the truth when the lights go dim. All the things she carry weight heavy within. She survived nights she don't even speak on. Still finding peace while the whole world ain't wrong. Funny how the love disappear when you're healing. Funny how the fate come around when you win. Now she trusts God more than people intend. Just cause smiles hot and being hidden in the big. She's still soft-hearted but she way less naive. Can't keep pouring love but there's nothing received. Still dancing slow through the hurt and confusion. Trying not to lose herself chasing illusions. She survived the fire. Still glowing through the smoke. Still sad. Still dangerous. Still chosen. She goes by golden. Snow so deep made the whole room notice. Heavy lies couldn't break what was chosen. Still standing tall while the whole world folding. She goes by golden. Heartbreak turned to pens in the matter. Now the tears got rhythm when she's singing. And they still don't know her like they still don't know her like that. Spend so much time looking for love in strangers. Spend so much time letting outside voices shake the mirror. But at the end of the night, when the lights fade, when the city quiet, when the tears dry, we still got